Yo, what up? Are you guys liking it? Finally, you get to play. Now you can properly backseat. Austria the goat, though, right? Everyone knows Austria's the goat. Playing Bohemia. As far as great powers list, the simple answer is wait till the age of discovery. Or what it no. I said wait till 1347. And then it'll pop up in your diplomacy tab in this window here. I think you can. I don't know if I don't remember. I usually just look at honestly, that's how I see it. You probably can. I think if you go to ledger score. Oh yeah. Just that would be the way to do it as well. Just ledger score. And then you have your numbers. Perfect, Janak. You're in. You're playing a paradox game. Oh, I'm playing Austria today. Twitch. Don't yell at me. Well, it's Jover. I don't really know other than that. It's not really relevant though, because the Great Powers don't do much until then. But yeah, I would just. I don't know. Leave me alone. All right. Let's get started. We're playing some very hard today. Austria, very hard. Austrians love the very hard. But I love the very hard. Oh no. Hey, thanks for super chat. Where can I find my national ideas? If you're on this menu here, and you hit escape and go to world map, and you click like any nation, and hit content, country bonuses, there's what you can look at. So for example, if I click Milan and go to content, I can see their war score cost is in the 6th stage here. True. Okay. Let's grab Diplo Traditions. We're gonna save our second reform. We'll put a crack at the ethos, which we unlock in 5 years here. Start integrating this land over here. Well, no, I'll just give away all this land over here. It's not integrated. It's bad. Let's create some new subjects. One more, okay. Is that the right one? No. Let me check. All right, so we got 5 new subjects going to help us core. We're going to regulate the export. Rival Bavaria and Salzburg. Oh, what? Never mind. We can only rival one. Push towards centralization and stabilize country. We'll put our, what is this? Our younger brother as the cabinet, so we can make him the head of cabinet for some goodies. I think Suhas doesn't like hates it, doesn't he? He's like, EU5 bad. I need 5 DLC. No, I could go racist version if I wanted to. But I'm a Christian. Yeah, we're Catholic, right? You're right. We got to yoink communal lands. And then give out our centralization privs from the burghers and the clergy. I think we already have one from the burghers, but yeah, that'll help push our goals a bit. Make sure to give the peasants their weapons, of course. It's probably the most important privilege. Yeah, I love no DLC. Yeah. Huh? Do we care about the peasants? Yeah, the peasants are like the most important thing because there's a satisfaction map, and like this is like 90% determined by the peasants because like it's your nation is like 90% peasants, and so they're probably the most important estate as far as like try to keep them at 60 loyalty if you can, because it affects your max control the most. If you have every max control, it like average satisfaction is almost like almost a 1-to-1 representation of just their satisfaction. Like, check this out. Check this out. If I give them some nice things here, and I let the month tick. Look at how pretty it is. Starts to go green. They love it here. See that? How it's like, all of a sudden it's like 80% satisfaction just from that. So that immediately like effectively gives me like, you know, several, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 control more. Just because I'm keeping the peasants happy. I'm such a nice guy. I don't like to work on Sunday, do you? Because the peasants, a couple things, they deserve their rights. Look at that, they're so happy. Look at our satisfaction memo now. Look at that. See, I told you only the peasants matter. Look at this. 99% happiness everywhere. We don't care about anyone else. All they wanted to was, they just didn't want to work on Sunday. That's all we had to give them. Hell yeah. Now, there's a degenerate strategy you can do if you want that I kind of like. And it's you grab all your privileges really fast and you deal with the civil war that's going to happen. I'm not saying you need to do this. I'm just saying it's an option. Sometimes it's nice to do. It's not the like safe way to play, but sometimes I don't mind it. But I wouldn't go below like. I kind of like getting my privileges out of the way, but it's like guaranteed to be a civil war if you do it like this. But civil wars are healthy, you know. No, we can grab the. What I kind of like to do is if you grab like all your privileges or a lot of your privileges, but the nobilities, and then do the nobility stuff last, then you can kind of like fix it because they give such high, you know. Just with 2 privileges, right back to 33%, and it's pretty chill. But if you go below 30 like I did here, you have a risk of getting a coup. So you're not supposed to go below 30. What does high satisfaction do? Mostly it's just going to give you control. Because if you have low satisfaction here, it's a debuff to control. Or max control. So you can see it's 0.05, but if they're upset, it can go all the way up to -10. So basically it's a max control modifier. We're just going to be paying for cost of court and stability. You know, minting, tax the people as much as is reasonable. And let's do our research. I forgot to grab that. Russian institution growth, political capacity, and monthly diplomats. Culture traditions also very handy. The rest of it's not super important, and you'll probably just want to research the next age stuff. Yeah. Well, I guess I would say Milan might be the second strongest, if you count that as because they do start as in the Ishuri. Milan Giga strong. Yep, nations have flavor. But it's kind of one of those things. It's like hard to. It's almost like like imagine that there's mission trees, but you don't know what the conditions are to meet what the like. There's no buttons to click, but if you do the thing, it gives you the reward. Easy. Should probably improve relations with Bohemia, or I'm gonna die to Bohemia, and maybe Hungary. I could expand into Hungary, but I kind of feel like not doing that just for call it role play. I don't know what you want to call it, but I want to be friends with Hungary. Negative. You should pin. Definitely pin integration. Like I would say 100%. It took me a while longer than it will you because I had no resources. But probably like I don't know. Probably took me like a week of suffering or a couple days. But again, I had no resources. You have resources. Not that I know of, but I wish there was. But I'll show you the map modes I like to pin. Just if you're curious. Political. Integration. Probably, I don't really guess I don't really need this one anymore. I don't really use it much. Get rid of that. I like to have location ranks so I can see what's the city. Raw materials. Control. I used to care about roads. Roads is more of like a naval thing. If you're a naval nation, it's nice to see where the roads are so you can build roads in. Markets is nice just to see which markets should be part of. I like the culture groups one to see which culture group I should be in. Which culture groups are kind of like where I should be in conquering. Then religion, pretty obvious. Institutions, so I can see how the institutions are spreading. Antagonism, fortification. And then I do provinces so I can see which, if you hover over, you can see which one is the state. Sometimes that could be nice. And then finally, I have maritime, but if it's obviously not relevant if you're not playing a naval nation. Then the Balkans and Tunnel are easy targets in every game. You don't want that land. That's a mountain simulator. That just means you have zero control in all this land. Like it is shareable land. They can't pay me to take that land. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. That land is awful. I could try to be the emperor, but that's not really what I'm going for in this run. I want to form Germany. You know, it's the murder approach, not the H3 approach. Might as well spend some money. You know, build a. Oh yeah, I always forget to automate trade. There used to be a button that told you to automate trade, or that you need to use like it told you that you had unused trade capacity, which I really liked. You know, any ideas how to disable the constant auto pause on event pop up? Yeah, let's find it. It's fairly obvious, I want to say. As I can't find it. Let's see. It's been a while. Let's try to find it. Could try. Do you have the monthly auto pause on? Well, maybe it's not fairly obvious. Jover, I don't know. I actually don't know. Try to see if I can see it, but I don't. Maybe it's in message settings. Yeah, I bet it's here. Like right click here. Yeah, I think it's probably something like this. And so you just need to like tell it to not do that. That's probably what I've done. I just probably went through and like you could just unselect anything to pause. I think that's probably the way. Yeah, I have. I've gone back and forth, but I generally would use that, yeah. I just forgot to move it back. I spent like probably 90% of my time playing with that though. I was just testing if the other one was better, reading more recently. Because that used to be the fix to like, the devs told us to do that. But I was like, I wonder if that this has been better lately, but no. I would buy you that? Oh, that's weird. All right. Oh, by the way, a tip for you guys, if you're, just playing your first day, go to your, whatever nation you're playing, hover your max control, and make sure there isn't something that is hurting your negative control that you're not aware of. Because a lot of times there'll be like a bad privilege or something, and then you can be like, oh, okay, I need to get rid of that. It's not every nation that starts with negative control, but it's just a good idea to like check if you never played the nation. Be like, oh, make sure you don't get, make sure you're not getting griefed with negative control. Bohemia, we're friends, right? We're friends. Yeah, we're not friends. I don't want to get murdered by that guy. Might get murdered by that guy. Nope. Unless you're losing. But I feel like honestly, like you'll win by default. Even if you're doing the Emperor stuff. Are you playing the Emperor? If you like trying to form the H3, you might want to go and look at the Imperial map mode and go for unlawful territory. If you are. Alright, first parliament. Let's call it intercapital as per usual. It gives you more centralization while it's being looked at. But pick a nobility one. And I want to go. I'll just go to an early war, take a couple things. Probably one of these nations. I like taking the land close to my capital first. Because, you know, it just feels like it's my rightful land. But, you know, it's close to my capital, so I want the control. Isn't Ansbach like... I don't know why. Ansbach seems like it's going to be so far away, right? What's an insult here, too? I don't want to take the Sav hit. I want to see if I can get anything else through. Probably can. So, let's declare war on the month tick. Then we might either change the law or go to another war. We'll see. But yeah, this war is super easy. And the back, yeah, way over there, I guess. And when you're forming Germany, you can just take any land you want in Germany. And it's like, it's not ideal, but it's like the idea that, like, you know, that's future Germany's land, right? It's like, for example, I could go and take Ansbach's land, and it's like, sure. I'm not picky. Because that's future me's land. I'm at 4 speed, oops. Remember, an EU5 separate piece isn't a bad thing. Separate piece seems to just be like, you know, it's always what you want to do. Separate piece wise, because there's no like diplo points to cost you anything, right? So you're just getting extra money every time you separate piece. more or less. So you might as well. Let's take full annexation from Ansbeck. Before I end the war, I should have got. Oh well. Oh, they're already mad. What do you mean you're already mad? All right, we better improve relations. Up the political spending. I should have put my guy on the. A couple things I should have done. First. Yeah, I'll just reload. Quick reload. I should have waited for a sec just to be less aggressive. Quick reload. With levies, kind of, yeah. It's not a trap to neck. You should switch to noble levies. What do these guys want? Oh, I could do that. I want to get some law changes early. I want to change my aristocratic court to balanced court for the legislative efficiency. And then if we can get another thing through, that'd be sweet. But I don't know. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Let's get another law through. We'll change our administration system to autonomous councils or autonomous councils. Gotta stack that legislative efficiency, right? I have a lot of money I forgot to spend. I'm just gonna build some RGOs. And if I can afford a few roads, that'd be cool too. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make sure when I end wars to put diplomatic endeavors on. What are the most important laws to switch? Let's just go through them. I would say. Okay, I find it. Just looking at your base laws, like if you're somebody who needs to go humanist, then you should change your religious laws. But if not, it's not really a priority. Like, again, censorship should go to no censorship. Every religion should go to any religion for the trend humanist. This is only if you're conquering your own culture group, you can wait to do this. But essentially, at the point that you want to conquer outside of your group, that's important. I would say priority-wise, this is low priority, but change your levy law to noble levies. Your admin system is something you'd want to change. And you either want to go central council for the centralization or add autonomous councils for legislative efficiency, if you're more of a conqueror. And then you want to change your feudal de jure laws to by blood. This is for monarchy, by the way. It's going to be a little bit different, but your royal court customs. If you want money and control, go itinerant court. If you want more AE reduction, go royal court customs. And then your state law, I would recommend changing to favor the common people in the early game, and then switching to favor the wealthy when, like, later game when you have a lot more like power in the burghers. One thing I forgot to do that I normally do at the start of every game is build a sergeantry. This gives you crown power. I'm just gonna wait for my laws to pass before I end the war, because this is essentially 20 AE impact. What if I'm gonna get cooked? I feel like Bohemia is gonna kill me. Death by Bohemia. Death by Bohemia is it's a sad way to go. It's truly a sad way to go. I don't need to pay for my forts. One thing that's really nice about Austria. Yeah, one thing I really enjoy about Austria is they start really push towards land. This is really hard to get. This essentially is just like, 8 proximity costs. True. We all know coincided is the best. Tyrol has a event that spawns the gold mine, but I don't think it starts with one. I think it might be a silver mine too, not a gold mine. But I can't remember offhand. I'm gonna improve with Tyrol. There's an event to get Tyrol for free, but I don't really know the conditions to trigger it. But hey, maybe it's if I improve relations, I'll get there. But yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, Age of Renaissance is here. Admin's the way, unless, like, yeah, I think 9 times out of 10, Admin's the way. It gives you proximity cost and then 10 more legislative efficiency, which again is like 10 AE impact. So it's pretty handy. But anyhow, our laws are through. Let's end this war. She can take, I want to get some antagonism, and I'm happy to take Germany's, future. It's all German culture land, so it's like I want it in the future. So I'm just kind of fine to take whatever. And there's no penalty for taking land non-co-belligerate. I don't think that'll always be the case, but for now it is, or maybe it will be the case. Who knows? I'm not Johan. Only he knows. Maybe it's intended, maybe it's not. Can't say for sure. But yeah, we can look at antagonism map mode. It's not bad. You can see it's like, but it's kind of what we wanted to do is kind of just get people, make it so your antagonism starts sticking down. So that's why I'm fine to take land like that. Even if it was kind of far away. Oh yeah, Civil War. I knew that was going to happen. But I forgot about it. As you do. I gave away a lot of privileges, though, early. And then I forgot about it. But what's good about Civil War is it gives you loyalty. So now I can grant more privileges. Ideally, I like to get all the privileges out of the way, so I don't have to deal with more Civil Wars and stuff. Anything that I basically just want to give every privilege out that is making the estates happy that I don't really think is bad. Of course, why wouldn't I want building costs and plutocracy push? Stuff like that, or might as well. You don't really want belligerent. Belligerent's kind of a trap of a value. You think that you want the war score cost, but in reality, it's better to have the Diplo rep because that's antagonism impact. So conciliatory is actually better. So in this case, it would be not a good idea to push more towards belligerence. Like how I'm making the ability mad again. This is why it's better if you just give all the privileges at once, but I kind of didn't. Oh, don't do that. Let's put on our... Oh, we have it on, okay. Civil War, you just need to make sure you go for the province capitals. This will give you good practice for the Timurids too, because this is how the Timurids works. Timurids is like this, like auto conquest, basically. This is just what they do in every war. I'm gonna avoid the fort. Usually, like the rebels will surrender if you get them to a certain threshold, and a lot of times it's like better to just avoid sieging the fort. My friends. The agenda notification? Like what? Oh yeah. Now that we're in the next age here, we can grab that plutocratic ethos that we were talking about earlier. Legislative efficiency. Nope, there's not a time limit. But there is a glitch right now that's if you're in the HRE, you sometimes lose your land. It's been known to happen. Because the Emperor can demand unlawful territory. I don't know if it's... This version could be different than that one I was playing yesterday, though. I don't think it is, but... See how these guys will track down the troops, even though I have no idea where they went? It's like the game knows exactly where they're going. It's kind of funny. If you saw that like track down feature, like they broke Fog of War with me, but like if you tell them what if you tell them to go hunting, they know. This is the biggest disadvantage of forts, though, is civil war. If you delete forts, civil war is easy, but you don't want to delete forts because then war is not easy. Just make civil war easy. I'm just avoiding the forts, going for everything else. Hope your PC can handle it. Yeah. Hopefully it's chill. I think I mean, I just can't speak on that. I have one PC. You know, I've tested it on one PC. I need to like let these guys get morale so they don't instantly break, so I can actually kill them. There we go. Wait, I lost. What? Did I really just lose? It's winter. They've beaten me. I'm trapped here. Bro, I swear it's winter. How did he move? I'm getting inflated. Stop that. Bohemia. The goat. We're gonna pretend that I'm not sieging my own land here. Kind of a long civil war. 2 years. I'm hoping to give up. Like, I don't want to have to siege the forts. They're back there. They should give up soon, I think. Nice. You're right. Oh, it used to be so bad. You guys don't even know. It used to be like 5 minutes slow to the game. Funny enough. The game has drastically improved since like as I've been playing it and all that. I love whack-a-mole, luckily. Civil War, AK whack-a-mole. This is why forts are a trap. This is like a situation where you overreact and delete every fort, you know? You're like, never again. Never again will I use forts. I want to go to war game, but I'm freaking stuck in a civil war. Really hoping they just surrender. They have 3 forts over here. Like, I think I've sieged everything else. But the 3 forts. Well, get to sieging, I guess. I get the feeling they'll surrender. See, there it is. So those nasty civil war is over. Not a big deal. Bit annoying, but other than that, not a huge deal. When you make this, would you make a new market? I think the idea is that if you want to make a new market, if you're below 75 market access in the majority of your area. Definitely need to make a new market here. Someone in the chat reminded me to make a new market in Vienna. Definitely something you want to do as Austria. But I just kind of forgot. I mean, yeah. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Milan. I haven't played a lot of Austria. I guess I did play Bohemia, but I like it. Plus, this is a murder route. Just to have the control map mode. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about you hover the control icon? Yeah, there they are. Von Hasberg. Oh, I need to research the next stage stuff. I always like going straight for the legislative efficiency. AKA AE impact. And then Austria has proximity cost, and then we have the regular proximity cost. Also. Got a new parliament though. We could go to a war. I mean, let's look at our AE. Yeah, it's kind of chill. Might be advisable just to wait though. One more. Just wait one more time. You know, I think I'll take a defensive league with Bohemia. He won't give me an alliance, but I'd be happy to just not get murdered by him. But yeah, the defensive alliance will be totally fine. I really need to fix my centralization push, but right now it's kind of a struggle. It's hard, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to change that. Okay. Let's get Parliament called then. Gotta tax my peasants to death. I forgot. Gotta change my state law. Distribution of power to favor the common people. You can contain banking. Banking's like the worst institution. They want me to go central council. Central council actually might be worth in the short term. I think it might be optimal to switch back in between certain laws. Like if if you're planning to go to war and go to peace for a while, it's like you could change your royal court custom side turner court, but yeah, I think I don't want to do that. Yeah, this parliament's this parliament's bricked. I don't want to give them tax exemption, but I also don't want to change my policy. So that's all we can get with this parliament. Can't win them all. New market though, we should be making more money now. Can see that will drastically increase my income. Right there, yeah. Bricked just means like not usable. Oh yeah, I have new land that I didn't deal with. Oops. Also, I did build a sergeant tree, so we should build some troops for Crown Power. Just one stack. Ooh, we're getting closer. Let's dream. Okay. Huge. We got one more parliament request through. Trying to decide what I want to do with it. I think I'll just take the taxes. Polar Emperor's dead. I think it's going to be Austria then, right? Or no, it's no decisive vote. Power struggle, as it turns out. But yeah, I have a bunch of land to integrate. So yeah, one tip for you guys if you're playing Austria, do not release a subject over here, or Bohemia might attack that subject. Yes, I don't think this should be this way, but it's just a thing. Do not release a subject on the border with Bohemia. Yeah, dude. Like, who wouldn't vote for England? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's England. It's probably Brunswick. Yeah. Jeez, I need to up my Diplo spending so I can get my subjects improving. I should have done this earlier, but better late than never. As if I'd want to lose 10 war score costs. You're being silly. Bohemia, you have money. Don't worry. He's telling me, he's like, oh, yeah, he's being a jerk. We could be allies, but he's like, that's gonna cost you too much money. I don't really want that. Now he wants my land. Rude. Do I bet? All right, I got my army up. Let's see if we can throw our leader in there for some crown power. Crown power is scuffed a little bit right now, but that'll help. You get so much value for doing that. It's stupid. Guys, I really feel like it's too much value for just doing that, right? Like 5% crown power for putting your guy in the army of 100 people. Just make sure I improve relations with all the subjects. I meant to do this earlier, but I just didn't do that, so, you know. Oops, not that. Then I might make some new subjects as well. Let's see. Oh, you know, anything that borders Bohemia, I'm like really hesitant to want to release as a subject because the AI likes to declare on your subjects, even though they're in a defensive alliance, they'll do that, which is, I think they should fix that. I don't think that's like what should happen. I don't really want another civil war. Say no to violence. Oh, I'm not minting enough. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's release one more subject here. Maybe. Yeah. Let's release just one more subject. Improve relations, and then let's turn off the Diplo spending. Diplo spending is definitely something you constantly have to play with. Class by half. It's not even that. It's just oversaturation right now. Should spend on stability. I have mixed feelings on it. Some days I think yes, some days I think no. I think it's like generally good because it gives you more state satisfaction and proper motion speed. So probably it's better to just keep your stability high if you can. The main things I like to build earlier roads and RGOs. And I'll build a few more roads. I agree, Danek. Also, you can't have, I feel like, fantasy tags on. You know what? I should get my free achievements real quick, right? Go to my curse save. You guys want to see my curse save? You might appreciate this, Danek. No, it's not the curse save. Gotta find the curse save. It's one of my first. Like I haven't played it in a while. Very old curse save. Where it be? Oh, maybe it's at the top because it got resaved. Let's see. I think it is. No, I'm looking for Ulm. There it is. This is the curse save. You want to know why it's a curse save? Show you. Because it's an impossible save. Achievements. Huge. I just got 3 achievements. It's a curse save because it's Iron Man, but it has settings that are impossible with Iron Man. Because it's an older save, like missions enabled and weighted AI. Allow ahistorical. Any culture, any religion for culture conversions and religious conversions are on too. Like break the game in like pretty crazy ways, and it's still an Iron Man technically. Yeah, exactly. I just thought you'd appreciate it. That's all. The save is Iron Man, but it's like they have settings that aren't allowed on Iron Man, but it's still like achievement friendly. I've got 4 achievements, world record holder. Yes. Rome is considered ahistorical and would turn off achievements, which I don't really love. I know, right? How could they do this? Oh, thanks for the donation. The Twitch sound. The excommunicated sound. I miss that now. You just made me miss the excommunication sound. It's nostalgic, you know. I wish you would. The game doesn't tell you when you get excommunicated in EU5. You just know because your prestige is so bad. You're like, dude, why am I prestige so bad? Yeah, what the plan is to make Germany, yeah. Is there a setting to save? Okay, good. I'm like, I was wondering if it stayed on very hard or like it would forget to do that. Not the Black Death. It's Drover. No, I'm gonna segregate the infected, of course. That's it. I solved the Black Death. Our people will be safe. There'll be no worries. Ooh. Who's my heir? Yeah, they choose a thing. I think the children are too young. Yeah, you can't just throw them in the council when they're like 7. Unfortunately, I know it ruins my immersion too. I say it certainly does, right? But she's not going to do that. Could have a job when she's 9, unfortunately. But yeah, just kind of immersion ruining. Like that, she's 9. She should be fine to integrate the land. Who are you? What do you mean my succession law is locked? I don't agree to this. Aw. Why is it locked? That does give me the thanks for the no information paradox. I want women leaders. I demand reform. I demand reform. I'm sorry, Doa. You were Danak. Now you Danak Games. I'm still the playmaker. Or am I? Or am I the playmaker 57? Yeah, no, the playmaker 57. I'm the 57th playmaker. Hey, Subas, how you doing? I wonder... I'm not sure why I can't change my succession law, but... Feature me will figure it out. It's like, I want to... I want woman on the throne. So I can marry into other lines. But they won't let me do it. What have I done this campaign? Not a ton. It's only been like 10 years. I got this nice historical event. Bohemia loves me too, right? He's gonna give me the best option. Surely. No, Bohemia. He gave me the average option. Oh. Oh wait, my succession law changes. That's funny because I was just trying to do this and then they sent me a sign. Yeah, I'm allowed to change my succession law now. I want my heir to be female so I can try some shenanigans, you know? That's what it is. I need it so I can shenanigan. Look at these. They try to blame the cat. I won't do. I will not have this. Am I gonna get another civil war? No, surely not. Right? Surely not. I'll give them some nobility controlled serfdom. We are truly comfortable here, Suhas. Is our homeland. We're back at home. What do you want to see? What do you want me to play next, Suhas? Like, I want you to play some cursed native in the New World. That's what I want. Fair. It's pretty fun. Oh, you know, I should probably move my child to the court so I can give her a better education, give her a better life. That'd be funny if she bled. It'd be funny if she died to the Black Death because I moved her to my court. I don't know why, but that would just, I would appreciate that. Damn, Q3 2026. But who's gonna coach me, Suhas? You have to learn the game. How am I gonna farm content? Who else am I gonna argue with about things? You're ruining everything. Man, Youth Renaissance is so slow over here. I want to steal it. Maybe I should visit Italy. Just a quick trip to Italy for, a little bit of land, maybe Pavia. Actually, it could be viable. I kind of want to do it. I think we need to visit Italy. It's destined. Fair. Honestly, I didn't like learning the game, but that's not. I'm not blaming the game for that. I don't like learning new games because I hate sucking. At least I don't feel like I'm terrible at the game now, but I hate like early on. Man, it was brutal. I don't think I feel like I have a lot to learn, but at least I feel like I understand some of the basics. I can start annexing a subject or two. As far as Parliament goes, it's more of a decision. Like, is it time to go to another war or is it time to chill? As long as my AE is ticking down, I'm happy. But like, yeah, I think it's probably it would be fine either way. I think we wait 5 more years. We just, spend the time building up our nation a little bit more. Like we could even, I think, yeah, why not? Grab some taxes. See what RNG we get. I could change some laws for the future that aren't really that important. Like, why not swap to the by blood for the integration? Not a bad one to do. Oh, I'm with you, Suhas. It is totally addicting that way. Failure over and over. I'll go with another law change here. If I can get all my law changes out of the way, it's always, it's handy. Change my air religion to any religion. You kind of just get into a standard law set that you like. And then you want to get those, you want to like optimize your nation to that way every game. That's smart, yeah. I'm the same way though. Like I hated working jobs where you're just like waiting for the clock to to go. I can't stand that. You're just sitting there waiting for it to, be the end of your shift. Nothing to do. It's so terrible. It'll die? I don't think it'll die. Yeah, it's bad. So I like doing content because it's like you never feel like you're wasting your time. Ooh, let's build a university. And immediately run out of books. I should probably just start building the book. Yep. I probably should just start building the books now. Build some scriptoriums. It's funny how you get events like that. It's like you do not have the supplies to build the university that the event wants you to build. Yeah. I don't think I could go back to like in office work. I don't know. It's just too nice. I realize how much time I wasted commuting. So much. It's crazy how much like time is wasted commuting day to day. Black Death took 545k. Those were the weak ones though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to war next parliament. We've been chill for a bit. What is this? Oh. Let's make an active policy here. Vote for assured defense. I don't know what happens if there's like a 1-to-1 because the defensive league, right? There's only 2 votes. I'm like, what would happen if the votes tied? There's a historical event where you get Tyrol as a subject, but I don't really know how to trigger it. I tried improvisations, but again, it's like I don't know. But like, they become a fiefdom for you. H3 map looks like this. Keeps hovering it, sorry. Just gotta go back and forth, you know. There's Prince Lectors, Archbishop. God damn it. Here. I'll probably do an H rerun soon. There's a lot of things that are scuffed a little bit. Like, I think the best way to do the H3 is just like expand into like Bohemia and expand into like Poland and Hungary, and then just add more and more stuff to the H3, and then cancel those subjects immediately. Because eventually, when you form the H3, you'll have it all. I don't know what the extent of how far you can expand into the H3 is, though. Interesting. I don't know anything about that. Ottomans are good at murder, Byzantium. No. No. Yeah, it's because it's a rebel faction of them. Yeah, they're gonna fix it. It's slow right now, but they're gonna fix it back to what it was. I saw Johan post about it. I'm not sure. I might be able to see it in the world map. I just forget it. I don't know. Can't show you. Sorry. Game's yelling at me. No, let me just change the setting. It's not going on right now. I'd say 32 at least, but 64 to be comfy. These are the situations that are currently going on. The Chinese are revolting. China's so big. Oh, okay. Let me lie for you. Like I think 8 gigs is fine for RAM. Yeah, I think you should be chill. 8 gigs. Shattered. That's a me issue. Well, part of it is, but you know they disconnect the lens early on, I guess. You you need to talk to a historian to know why. Couldn't tell you. Only a historian would know. Yep, confirmed. Jeez, that's brutal. 20 to 30 million. Because it's my rightful land. No, I mean like I guess the real answer to your question would be like I want to get rid of my subjects so I can get new subjects. Right? Because if I just keep getting more and more subjects, then I'm gonna hit my diplo capacity. But I want to expand via subjects. So I just want to, always try to be annexing them. So I get more of them. And eventually we're going to connect our land eventually. We're forming Germany. So it's like, yeah, it won't be like super valuable now, but down the road it should be chill. I'm not the emperor now. Wonder if I could potentially arrange a marriage for my daughter. I don't have a diplomat. Just kidding. Not allowed. Covert actions is rough. Lowers your diplomat cap. I just wouldn't use missions if I was you. Try going to your boat levies if you have any. Your naval levies. Make sure you just like right click this and then go to navies and right click this. No worries. I'm glad to have saved your life. No worries. Listen, I ran into the issue before. You can be easier to learn the base mechanics via a smaller ledge tag. I think it would be better to learn it as a smaller tag personally, but that's like I learned a lot of things on Brandenburg. So it's not like I kind of like the smaller nations that build up. But it's not a bad thing to learn a big nation too. It just can be a little bit of like there's a lot going on. I feel like if you're a small nation, there's like not as much going on. All right, I think we're gonna use this parliament to go to war. And what's nice is that Lower Bavaria and Upper Bavaria are actually our culture, so it's like that land is super good for us because we can integrate it 100% faster. Just in the sense that this is all our culture. So that's kind of what I'm thinking as I'm next war. I guess I guess Bohemia voted possible defense. If that's the case, I probably need favors. I mean, honestly, the defensive alliance is more to protect me than anything else from him. Funny enough. He's the biggest threat to me. But yeah, I'm going to call Parliament. It's going to be a war against probably Lower Bavaria. But I think Lower Bavaria might be a subject of Upper Bavaria. No, okay, he's not. Sometimes he is. But I guess not in this campaign. No, wait. Yeah, weird. I feel like most often they're like allied or in some sort of friendly relationship, but not in this campaign. Anyhow, of course. I've never had a diplomat. I never will. How many hours to play EU5 well? I think it's gonna vary person to person. But like give it 20 hours and see how you feel. For me, it took a lot longer because maybe I'm bad at learning or insert excuse here. I don't know. I feel like it took me longer than I should have. But I'm hoping that I can bridge the gap for you guys because, I think for me, it took like really like 100 hours for things to click. If I'm being just straightforward. I feel like I was just a mess for 100 hours. And then finally, like, things started to click for me. But I'm hoping that because you guys have better resources than I did, and there's actually, like, tutorials and all that, it'll be better. I haven't checked the Steam reviews. I'm sure they're mixed, though. Like, the community can't be happy. That's good. It's like, I don't expect people to... Yeah. I think no matter what Paradox does, they're going to get mixed reviews. Because it's not like... It's not EU4, too. Quite. And there's some issues. But I think it's good that they just get their game out there and then they can start working on DLCs. And, improvements. Not usually. But later in the game, I do a lot. I never played France, so I don't have an opinion. Oh, damn it. Brother. Why did I click that? God damn it. I wish there was an "Are you sure" for that, man. I'm like, bro, I didn't want that. I don't know why I've done that before, though. Yeah, but I think a lot of people are just like, I don't know. I think some people in the creator Discord are just like, they don't get it. I'm sorry, but playing 100 hours with like, you don't understand what's going on in 100 hours or even 200. Like, I honestly feel like I really, really started to understand the game at like 600 hours or something. And like, I feel like it's like less than 10 people have played that long. I mean, again, everyone learns at their own pace, and I could be a slow learner, for example, right? Like, I'm not. Did it autosave? No. No. What did I... Oh, never mind. It's fine. That's awesome, yeah. When you say rush at a game, do you mean like a 5-year rush, or what exactly is the word rush these means today? Exactly. But it's a new... I think at the end of the day, for me, it's like it's a new game, it's a new experience, and it's a very similar experience to like the game that I love. So that's that's a W. It's not that important, but you can. Like, it's not like I would pass it. Like, it's like I'm using it here too. It's like I don't really care. Like, sure, if it's like not bad, but I would definitely like rather change my laws first. You really get the bonus for just debating the issue, you know. Having like a bit of stuff get increasing duration is like, yeah, whatever. I would like prioritize your something else first. Like, I wouldn't care that much about it. Like, get your laws out of the way. We're gonna get another law out of the way here. Change your censorship to no censorship. Yeah, I like to get all my laws out of the way if I can. Can I get another law change? Could. Let's change to... I'm going to go with devout education. The reason this is better than religious teachings is because this one trends 0.1 and this one only trends 0.02. So I'm actually a fan of it. I don't mind it. But I think I've got most of my law changes out of the way. And then I don't have to, like, worry later about that as much. But yeah, I can't go to war with Bavaria. We'll be fighting a couple different people. But I don't think it'll be too big of an issue. Can I rush the fort? No, I just killed my people. I don't know, maybe. It's like, what? Yeah. I feel like you can always get at least one good rush the fort in, right? In a war. Before the garrisons get too big. Ooh, could I pass something else? I'm like, no, probably not. Like, I'm like, I could grant a... I don't think it's like that bad of a thing to grant an urban parliament seat like this. If you get this event. But I don't know if it'll be enough. I could, like, try. Conciliatory is also good, too. Yeah, I could get that. I think I'm going to piss off the nobility, though, as a result. But I'm like, extra taxes. I like extra taxes. And so do the nobility. It's so they can have another civil war. Okay, we're going to rush down that 1-4. I think that's the only 4 we're going to rush down. Tall simulator? What do you mean by that? This guy. This guy. He hasn't stacked proximity impact yet, has he? What an idiot. F, I just lost the battle because I didn't... I never remember to balance. It's the hardest thing to remember, though, to be fair. All right, let's should be able to win this easily. Yeah, there it is. I'm glad that they... I think it's pretty convenient. The upper and lower Bavaria aren't friends. I feel like that's pretty unusual. Yeah. I guess. I feel like people, especially on Reddit, like are just wrong about what they think about the game. Like people that think you can't play wide are just like, bro. But no, balancing troops is like your troops are all on one flank, so you lose because the one there you're gonna get flanked. It's worse than that. It's like by default, a lot of times your troops will just all be in one flank, then they get like super flanked because the other flanks break because there's like no troops in them. Like the way combat works is you're fighting in like 3 lines, like this. So if you don't balance it, then Yeah, it's like really bad. I feel like there's like only a few people's opinions on EU5 that are actually like going to be relevant for a little bit. They'd be like people that have played it like the least 500 hours. There's not a music player now. It'll come with the DLC, yeah, behind a paywall. I hope. I don't know why I hope. I just think it'd be funny. Good. Yeah, admin first is probably not the way. Clearly, it's diplomatic. We're going to swap over to diplomatic endeavors before we end the war here. I'm not ending the war anytime soon. I just kind of more so looking at the AE, like what we're going to be looking like. It's not going to. We're in the HRE, so it's never really like, you know, that possible to take that much early on. As long as we're not like in a massive coalition, it's probably okay. But I don't know, I want to be careful. You get 75% more antagonism in EU5, which is a bit of a, I think it's like a step up from EU4. So you got to be just a little bit careful. If you're outside the HRE, you get 100% penalty, by the way. If you take land in the HRE, outside the HRE. Which is funny because it's some feedback that I suggested. I didn't suggest it directly in that way. Like numbers. I just said, shouldn't it be more aggressive to take land? Like I at least left feedback that it should be more aggressive to take land outside the HRE. Like from, you know, from an outside member. I didn't say like, these are the numbers you should use. I just think like makes sense like from a gameplay perspective that it would be more aggressive for an outsider to take land. Yes, Vinny. In fact, it can become a negative number. You can lose antagonism for taking land. But I think you can only do it as Muscovy. Muscovy is the best for AE in the game. That I played. I hate to say statements like that because I've only played a handful of nations, really. But Muscovy is one of my favorites. I think they're really fun. Which is weird because I didn't really like Muscovy in EU4, but I really like them in EU5. Not anymore. Brandenburg's chill. They got like, they're actually kind of glitched though. They took away all the challenge from them. I don't know if by intention or what, but they're kind of scuffed right now. I would I almost would wait for a patch to play them. I mean, I'll probably play them regardless, but I feel like they're just actually glitched right now. Like if you want to have the real Brandenburg experience, I would unironically just wait, because it doesn't work as it's designed right now. Like if you're, you know, like if you can hold off, there's just a glitch. There's like a glitch that's preventing the main gameplay mechanics from working correctly at the moment. But I'm not saying like, you know, you can't play them or something, right? Like just take it as you will. Yeah, so basically, and this was like this 2 weeks ago, like I'm not going to tell you, I'm not trying to spoil anything. It sounds like you want to go in blind, right? But let's just say they start with a mechanic that you were supposed to deal with over time, right? That's kind of like hard to deal with over time. And I think they accidentally made it so what is supposed to be a 20-year mechanic resolves in 1 month. So that's why. So that's like in without like, again, I'm not. It sounds like you want to go in blind, but without spoiling anything, like that's kind of what it is. Like the mechanic that's supposed to be resolved over 20, 30 years is a 1 month. So it kind of takes away that sort of aspect of the challenge. And I don't, you know, I don't think that's. Yeah, you probably know what I'm talking about. It just sounds like you want to go in blind, so I'm like, I don't want to like. I want to respect that, you know. But I played in other versions, and it was like you actually had to deal with it. So if you're someone who's gonna play a ton anyways, you know, whatever, you can play it when it's fixed too. But like you know, if you want like the true, quote unquote, true experience, you might want to wait. But you know, teach their own. Dude, why is Milan here? I don't remember Milan being here. This is bad. I can't. That's a lot of guys, bro. I don't know how to deal with that. I feel like that's bad. Hmm. I don't know. I swear they weren't allies. But that's bad. What do you want to go home? I could give him money to. I like might need to do this. Hey. Hey guys. I think I might just need to pay off Milan here, because I'm gonna lose to Milan if not. I'm just gonna pay him off a little bit. Give him some more reps, some money to like leave me alone. You hate to do it, but I don't think I could handle it. That's like 8,000. I don't have enough guys. And he's on very hard, so he's going to destroy me with his 20% discipline. I don't think I could deal with it. I mean, the war ups suck, but it's, you know, it's like, it is what it is. Give him a little bit of bribe to abandon his ally. How do you gain power? The best way to gain power. Oh God, words. So control affects ground power. One of the major ones. So as you get better controls throughout your nation, that's going to matter, because you can see here your local crown power goes down, and then so it becomes like an average around your nation. So the more that you have low crown power, it just kind of gradually gets worse. But the ways that you like immediately fix it are putting one of your guys from your cabinet as the head of cabinet would be like a major way, or putting your leader in your army, or similarly, doesn't have to be your leader, but it can be someone from the crown, so into your army or navy. a really good cheese to get crown power fast is build like one boat and then build like one stack of troops, and so you can have 2 people from your crown in respectively. It's worth like 8% crown power to do that or something, like some massive amount. Of course, I'm here to help. Any questions you guys have, feel free. I feel like this is about what we can take and get away with. Yeah. What do you know what to build or import? Or do you automate it? No, I don't automate building. But I automate trade. So, but I can tell you what to build is if you want. Like I could tell you like a priority of list. Graph setting? I don't really know what you mean. So just as far as like my priority list, I'll guide you through like what I would build. So, and then again, building is kind of more of like it's somewhat situational sometimes. But if you're playing wide and you want to make sure that you have nice cultural influence, like right now the mine's really bad. And so that would indicate like things like for example, if I was going to annex my subject here, right? Which I should do anyways. You can see here that I'm paying an extra 50% because of my cultural tradition being worse than his influence. The idea is it's kind of like a offense versus defense thing. Like you want your influence to be better than their defense. Like your offense needs to match against their defense, sort of thing. So early game, if that's a priority of yours, libraries are really your best option. But if you're gonna build libraries, you also need scriptoriums. So then that I'm explaining like if you're trying to, this works for both integration and diplomatic too. So it's going to be like libraries are kind of like I want to be able to core things faster. I want to be able to integrate land faster. Then you want to go that. But just in general, I would say roads are probably the one of just maybe the most valuable thing you can build early on, especially within relatively close proximity to your capital. So just click your capital and go to roads. I would say like it's a really good idea to build at least the provinces that are surrounding your capital, right? At the very least. And then if you want just like a good way to spend money and you don't really want to think about it too much, go to your goods RGO builder and just mass expand RGOs can be a really, really valuable thing. Because this is just going to tell you like, okay, where's the most profit going to be from these, right? Otherwise, it might be a good idea to go into your goods with your RGO builder, or sorry, not that. Go to production, goods, and click and sort your goods by money. Or sorry, not that. Forgetting this. It's been a second. Let me remember this. Oh yeah, no, it is this. So if you just sort by click to sort goods by price, you can look at like what goods are valuable, right? Like I can be like, oh, silk might be really valuable right now. And so you could look at like building some tailor's guilds, for example. So that'd be like a good idea if you're kind of like, I have a lot of money, like what can I build that's going to be valuable? And then you can kind of look like, oh, like I could expand RGOs for silver, or I could build a building for flying cloth. I appreciate it. Thanks, Carlos. But if I was to give you like a TLDR, roads first, RGOs second is your priority. But roads just surrounding your capital first, and then once you get like a bit about your capital, you could kind of switch to the RGOs. If you just want like a very simplified version. I hope that helped. And yes, bridges. I always forget that. Bridges if you have rivers. I always forget this, but you should look at your bridges. Also temples. Bridges are super good because they give you more. I always forget about them because it's not like you can build bridges everywhere, but like for me, I should definitely be building bridges. Because they give you better proximity, a local proximity cost. But also temples. You want to make sure all your cities have temples because temples just provide a flat 5 control. Like if you go to control map mode, like and you look like, okay, yeah, so I don't have it. That's not a city, but like this, you always just want to make sure you have a temple because temples just give you, I need to hover longer. Temples give you a flat 5 control. So yeah. I don't know. I don't really think the river map mode is that important. Just look at bridges. And this will tell you where you can build bridges. And then that'll indicate that these are where the rivers are. Yeah, universities are good later, for sure. But you're not going to start with universities unlocked. Like, I don't have universities unlocked right now. You have to have the Renaissance to have that. But if you want to see where you can see the river map mode, I think it's something you have to bind, like in settings. And you have to bind it to like... By the way, the search bar is a bait. It doesn't work. It's only searching your profiles. But I think there's like a rivers map mode and you have to bind it. Unless they fixed it. I feel like they should have fixed that, but... Also, if you guys don't know, the search bar here is super handy. If you're ever just trying to find something and you're like, you know, culture, and it's going to pull up some stuff that might be helpful. Anyhow. So yeah, we're going to end the war with Bavaria. I'm just going for what I think I can get away with. Yeah, you can hotkey a lot of the map modes. I could do that, but I almost think it's better for as a content creator to like not hotkey it. So it's like more helpful for people, you know. The tree seems a lot less safe, right? It doesn't just pull in the Emperor in all. No, but it does pull in the Emperor. And if the Emperor is Bohemia, then it's pretty safe. Because that guy is a beast, generally speaking. He's got a lot of allies. So if like the Bohemia is the Emperor, it's pretty safe. He doesn't need allies. He's got 62 subjects. Thanks for the YouTube vids. Always happy to provide some content for you guys. I think we can win this war now. We're just going to stall it out. Can annex Bavaria. You need to work on annexing subjects because, you know, I would like to release more subjects after. So I might as well just go and see if I can annex a couple. You can dismantle the HRE, but it's like insanely hard. You have to own half of the HRE while being outside the HRE to do it. Oh yeah, you're gonna be like that, man. There, it's overwhelming as hell. Just embrace it. Yep, you can also revoke the. You can't revoke the privilege in a similar sense as like you don't get a vassal form like you do in EU4, but you can form the HRE. I'll do that video eventually, though. Yeah, of course. Who should I marry my children to? I think that's up to you, man. Generally, I would say it's just important that you have them married to somebody so they have kids. But if you want to, like, you know, there's certain like things that you might want to do. But I'd say the biggest, like, it's not a bad idea to just marry your people to an ability if you don't know. If you're like, I don't really have an idea of where I want to marry my kids, just marry them off to an ability. It's not a bad idea. The bigger part, the biggest importance is that they have children, more so than who. But for me, it's like you might, if you want to marry into a different dynasty, like that can be a thing too to consider. Coup attempt, yeah. Did you grant too many privileges? It would be my guess. Don't. Did you grant too many privileges and got your legitimacy under 30? That's that. If you had a queue, that would be my guess as to what you did. Oh, you're Byzantium. Fair. Honestly, I feel like the coup might be better than the Civil War that you usually get, but I don't know. I think it's worth it, but yeah, I like it a lot. I probably won't go back to EU4 anytime soon. But coup attempt's not that bad because it's really like rare to get. Like it's almost like unless you're playing like Byzantium, you're not going to really get it unless you screwed up yourself. Oh yeah. I'm gonna peace out. Yeah, I was just chatting with YouTube. How long does it take to learn this game? That's like you can't. That's not. It's not possible for me to understand what your you know, everyone retains knowledge differently. So I think it's like a very wide ranging question. Like how much are you watching content versus playing, you know? How much are you going in blind? But I would say like generally speaking 20 to 100 hours depending on all those factors. Anyhow, you can deal with the Civil War decently while it's Byzantium. If you want a trick to Civil War, Dome, it's that you can't get a Civil War if you're already at war. And if you are at war, your troops will be raised before the Civil War happens, and then you can actually have your army to fight the Civil War. If you want like a little bit of a trick to it, it's ideal for you to be in a war before the Civil, like, because Civil War can't trigger until the end of your war, and so you're gonna have your troops raised from the war, and then you're gonna be able to deal with it much easier. Yeah, there's a papacy menu like here. You have different, kind of like EU4, you have different like bowls that you can, well, not quite like EU4, but different, kind of like different buttons you can press, I guess, similar. Anyhow. Did you right click on the building tab? Like if I had a, like this, you just right click here. Same thing. Road should appear up on your constructor tab. Oh no, I broke the UI. It'll fix it. All right. So, and the war with Bavaria. I think it might be a little bit aggressive, but we can smooth things over with some diplomats. Or at least that's the cope. Yeah, that's not even too many people in the coalition, but we will want to improve relations with some of our neighbors after that. I can get professional armies, which is not bad. I mean, it's not that important, though. I want the Renaissance. What I'm waiting for is somebody down here to get the Renaissance, which I guess a lot of them do have, but I'm like, I want to make a subject that I can force to share me the Renaissance. That's the plan. Next Parliament, I'm going to go down into Italy and find somebody that will help me with the Renaissance. Yes, yeah. So it's like, it's weirdly like as Byzantium, I generally attack into the Ottomans, and then like I'm ready to go for the civil war after the Ottomans or after the Ottoman War. And if you want a tip for that, then like look at your reconquest, because like you can like if you go to integration map mode as Byzantium, like I can even show you here, they have like tons of reconquest, and so you can fabricate a claim for reconquest, like here. So it'd be like a good idea to that, like you have like so many free claims as Byzantium. Also, change your law, like if you want like another tip, change your Pernar law immediately so you get your max tax up. The like Pernar system law. That law is terrible. It's like -10 tax to your to every state. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's build some RGOs. I'm happy to just dump some money into that. Could rival Salzburg. Yeah, I do want to just improve relations, like a bit of a coalition forming. Not a big deal, just something I need to think about. And then yeah, I need to. Again, I'm not going to. I just want to reload my thing is scuffed. Usually no one, probably not. I'm gonna have to core the bordering provinces over here to Bohemia. Can't trust that guy. Otherwise, I'm gonna use subjects, but I'm like, I don't trust Bohemia to not murder my people. I've seen it too many times. Too many times. Yeah, we gotta just grab a couple subjects here. It's just down here. Perfect. So we got new subjects, and we didn't give them the border. Bohemia will, yeah, he's an animal. He'll go after your subjects. And then, you know, that's not ideal, because he's no longer in a defensive alliance if he's at war with you. I feel like they'll fix that eventually, but for now, you got to be careful. No, I don't think so. Well, no. We don't. You don't really like levies are the way early game. You don't really want to get any more than just fight with levies in the early game. I don't want to give them this, but if I don't, they're gonna civil war. Fine. I don't want to deal with another civil war. It's either give them that privilege or get a civil war. We want to up our Diplo. No, never mind. It's already upped. This menu can be kind of handy if you want to like figure out who you might want to improve with. Then you can just right click and improve for coalitions. Oh, sorry, Dom. Should I do Central Council or Feudal Administration? I'm not a good person at remembering the names. A good person. I think Central Council's for Biz. Is good, so you can get centralized. Sorry for the late response. I didn't see your message. I'm gonna reload my game, or maybe I'm gonna try just switching if it fixes it. No, like I want the UI to not be scuffed. I need to delete some of my saves in that folder. I have so many. Like, it's bad. Oh, I think PDX Deliver is out, right? I should download it. Probably is the thing. Yeah, of course. That's too bad. Brother. Because that's schism in the Catholic Church. You hate to see it. Rebels? Okay. Indeed, rebels. Who's that? Oh, yeah, my leader's female. Beautiful. You got to move here. She got to move to my nation, lady. Wait, you're married? You can't do this. No. Bro, you're ruining my immersion. How did she get married? F. Bro. I want a divorce. Papal Saints, help me. I don't think you can request divorce. But, you know. I was hoping that, that would be able to... I mean, I don't even really care that much. But I just wanted to see if I could try to get certain dynasties in my land. But it's probably not going to work now. I wonder if I could have... I think I could have done that. I almost want to go back and see if I could have, like, manipulated that. Yeah, I just want to see for me. I'll continue the run. I just like want to. I kind of wanted to learn this mechanic so I could like utilize it in the future. Because changing culture is like I think it's like best done this way. I went back 2 years to see if I could fix it. Is there anything I can do about that? I don't think so. She lives in the wrong place. I can't force her to move, can I? Is it lagged? What? What lagged? I was trying to see if I could get her to move, but like I don't think I think I can't. I just wanted to like test some stuff. I wonder if I had made her move earlier. Again, I'm gonna go back to my original save in a second, but I'm trying to learn how to better do this for like future runs. Because it's like if you want to change your, if you want to culture convert, I think this is like the best way to do it. But I need to like learn how to do it. you got to be able to. You have to, you got to figure out women if you want to culture convert, and they're very confusing. No, I was looking at something on my other monitor. See, she's like, I swear she's in my land right now. Yeah, she is, if she was. Oh, that's not even right. I'm trying to figure out how I could have done this. I'm gonna go back to my save in a sec, but I'm like, I just want to know. I obviously screwed it up, but I want to know if I could have. I guess I could replay the last few years, but it's not even that important that I do this. I'm just like curious if it's possible. Figuring it out for the future. Because I didn't even like. I'm not planning to like go like. I'm not even planning to culture convert, really. But I just kind of wanted to learn it, if I possible. Like, is there any way for me to get a real marriage with Navarra or Castile? See, that won't work because that guy is not the right culture. They'd say no anyways, but I want Castilian culture. Like, I was just like trying to figure out if that would work. I think it could work. But I might have to get better relations, but maybe. Listen, what if I give you money? Everyone likes money. Again, I just like testing the feasibility. Because I want to be able to do this in the future, perhaps. So I feel like this has got to be the way better than trying to culture convert, right? Like swapping your culture. No, my daughter, they got married. I'm in a union, it's cursed. Wait, no, wait, she's not married. But she moved. Why did she move? Is there any way for me to stop that? I don't know. Yes, you can disable it. That's right here. Game. Game speed when a selected unit enters combat. Let's look at swatch to no change. And then game speed warn starts. These two settings. There's no Form Germany achievement now. I just like trying to figure out how I could fix this in the future if I was less dumb, you know? I even want like culture convert in my campaign, honestly, but I just am trying to learn. Yeah, the achievements are kind of not ideal right now. I think they that's one area they kind of blew it. I like achievements, and I feel like all the achievements are like meh. No World Conquest achievement? Like, bro. What I was trying to do is figure out. Shirley isn't here. What? She like moved to that country. I mean, this is extra hard because it's a union. But I wonder. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't do it, but you can. So I was wondering if I made her. If I give her a cabinet, right? Yes, I'm trying to force her to stay in my country by being a cabinet member. If you've been wondering why I'm doing this, or why I'm trying to do this, I'm testing it. I'm hoping that she's like forced to stay in the country, because you can. The AI can't. I don't know what it like indicates someone moving like that. But I'm like, if she's in my cabinet, she surely can't move, right? That's like my theory. I'm like, if I put my daughter in a cabinet like this, can she like not move? I think maybe. Because the AI, if I'm like that, maybe. I think that might work. Yeah, block from interactions. Yes. Yeah, I think that'd be the way. Put your daughter in the cabinet, and then she can't move. I don't even know if you need to put her in the actual cabinet. Just make her a cabinet member. Yeah, I think that's the way. I bet that would work pretty well. Oh, this would be the play. I wish I would have done this. Oh, I bet that'd be the play. If I want to get it, if I wanted a union with Bohemia. Anyways, I think we figured that out. We're gonna just get back to the game. I think that could be a good play though. It seems like you want to put your daughter in the cabinet. Like if your daughter's, in my case, I would have wanted to do that, but I don't really want to refight the war. We'll just take that as a lesson for the future. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. My daughter moved away from me. That's so tragic. I'm really just gonna die of a broken heart. Can I change my succession law? No. I'm like, I want that. Why is there a favored son succession but not a favored daughter succession? Unrealistic. Yeah, you can do that. There's, I've seen that too. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to do. I wish there was something I could do about that marriage. I want the divorce. You can only divorce as like Lutheran or something, right? I could have had so much more value from that trap union. I think that's my my claim to fame right there is the Annex Revolter button that I suggested they add. That's my my biggest contribution, guys. Oh yeah, my leader's dead. Just sad I'm just sad with the, yeah. I'm sad that we married here, but that means their heir is gonna be low Franconian, which is fine. No. You can't have my child. Can I make it move? It's fine. Well, yeah, it should be fine. I thought I could move my children to my land, but I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna kill Perret. I'm done with him. I'm like, this union needs to go. Who are you? Yeah, like I'm gonna put this guy down. Bro, if you can't, I don't know how to help you if you can't afford $60 for a video game. Beg. Panhandle. Let's call another parliament. I think it's just gonna, ooh, it's a road debate. I always want these road debates. Actually, I think the road debate's useless for me because I haven't pushed centralization yet. Yep. I got baited. It's not even what I want. Yeah, it's not good unless you've already pushed your max centralization. But hey, some taxes. Love it. I need to improve with my subjects more too. It does. To make a fiefdom vassal, go to your diplomatic tab and then go to create subjects, custom subjects, and then you just, you know, click here and then you could go fiefdom or vassal. H3 is confusing. What's confusing about it? The laws? Oh. Yeah, I could explain it to you, but I'd have to be the emperor. Are you trying to... Like, are you trying to do the whole H3 thing? Like, I could tell you, like, what the laws you should go for first. You should go for the change the electorate organization to limited electors. Is what you want to do first. Fiefdom or vassal. Either way, it's the same thing. Because they like nerfed it. I don't know if they intended to do that, but I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. But they have a different pool of like, what is it? They have a different pool of relative power. So it's gonna be good to mix it up. Plus on fort limit, it doesn't really have a factor. It's a good thing because it makes so the AI will have less forts than you. Or I mean, they won't build a fort in every single location they own, which will save your mental. So I think it's a good thing. It's mostly designed for the AI, yeah. Oh, sorry. What are my thoughts on the game? I like it a lot. I think it's just a newer version of EU4. It's like the dream for EU4 players, you know? We get a new version, updated version. What mutual offense policy is best? Just whatever you want. I think like if you want to like a shared offense is probably the best if you have like France. Then you can force them to every war. Oh yes, my daughter is where she needs to be. I have Luxembourg. It doesn't really matter. If I had like a useless union, I would go decentralized for the war score, or like what is it? I'm not in union myself here, but there's like a decentralized path, and I would go down that path. They're the same thing because of nerfs. Fiefdom and vassals. The fiefdoms used to be better, but they got nerfed until I don't know why they did that. They're like, oh, we're just gonna make it no better. We're gonna make it just the same as subjects. Yeah, of course. Happy to answer any questions, of course. Timurids are like OP, but not. Like Timurids are OP, but then I feel like you get to a point where it's like, now what? Like, how are you gonna deal with all this land that you've gotten that has zero control everywhere, and then the billions of rebels? Like, it's kind of hard to like you know, a normal nation like slowly integrates land and slowly, you know, that sort of thing. But all of a sudden, you're just gonna be in a situation where Timur dies, and you have half the world as unintegrated land, and it's kind of like hard to deal with. Yeah, that's called zone of control. Freaking AIDS. I got plenty of sleep. Definitely need to push centralization, but I don't have a lot of it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go attack Italy soon. I remembered I needed to do that. Oh my gosh. 50 to stability to brace. What are we like? Traditionalists as hell? Get that out of here. We gotta go innovative. That's so much. Yeah, I paid 68% more to embrace institution. I'm not doing that. Is there a map mode for something I don't see? Is there a map mode for it? Yeah, I think fortification map mode is one that I like to pin, personally. Yes, daughters only. All right, we're gonna educate our daughter. Give her the best education money can buy. And we can accept some different cultures here, I believe. Yeah, we need to well, not that way. German cultures rather. We don't have prestige. Never mind. We're not good enough. Is it a mix of Victory EU4 and CK3? I say it doesn't have a lot of CK3 elements in it. So not really. I think it's more just a mix of EU4, Imperial to Rome, and Victory. I haven't played Imperial to Rome. That's what people say. Yeah, I haven't. Japan looks confusing. I'll give you that. Oh. I need to make sure I'm not improving beyond. Yeah, I'm wasting my improve relations if I leave it on with people that are already in the blue. Austria's a nice blobby nation, you know? Although they're the HRE, so blobbing's kind of hard. Or slow. Yeah, I guess I don't need that. What are the worst trade goods? I mean, if you want to just... Sec. Generally, if you just go hover the trade good, it tells you the value of it. So let's say trade goods that are like less than a gold, they're probably not great. You know? But, you know, you can just hover over the value and it'll tell you. Just gonna expand some more RGOs whenever you have a little bit extra money. I want to build a few more roads too. Culture map mode, sure. You mean like the wide ones or like the more specific ones? First crash, Jover. Oh, is that Salzburg I'm improving with? Oops. With who? Oh, you mean the land down below? Yeah, my recommendation is to not conquer there. But There's that like more specific one. Yeah, I just wouldn't conquer down here. That's my play. How do you become a senior partner in the union? There's like a button you can press in the menu. I can't show you because I'm not in a thing, but there's a button you can press. Or you can fabricate a claim on them. Like if you look at them like this, go to the person, click create CB, you'll probably see a CB that's like overtake the union CB. You're staying here. I feel like the game is crashing at launch. Try to change your... I don't know, do what this person in the chat did. Launch with DX12 with your launch options. Maybe. I don't know. Try that with your launch options. Apparently someone on YouTube said that helped. I've got a hot take. Civil War is bad. Really? There's Zormi AI mod on the workshop? Does it work? That's not a hot take. The AI is... Yeah, I mean... I've told you guys the AI is rough. And I got flamed. I'm sure Paradox intends to fix everything and there'll never be any flaws. Alright, so I'm going to go invade Italy for the institution, maybe. Because I don't get the Renaissance at all right now. But if I visit Italy, they've got that. So yeah, let's just get a claim with Italy. So I can get the Renaissance sooner. Ooh, it's more for land focus. That's a dub. Funny enough, if there was a parliament issue that did this, I would pass it. Because this is so hard to get. Like, it's so good RNG when you get this support for land focus. What's the easiest war down here? Maybe there's an easier war. Nah, this guy looks pretty... This war looks pretty easy, I guess. It's like, I'll just go on to Monophorec. Fine with that. I don't know if I can get there is the only issue. Of course I don't have a diplomat. Of course! When have I ever had a diplomat? Yeah, so I mean, some people are gonna. I feel like EU4 diehards are just like want the game to fail, so that for some reason they're like, how dare they make a new game? EU4 is my only love. How do I have 70? Oh, never mind. They just want their content creators back. You know? How dare they take away my content creators? Yeah, that's an overreaction. Okay. I think my law changes are all good to go. For now, yeah. Okay. Well, I could change my peasant levy law to noble levies, actually. Sure. Then I could get some taxes. I could go to war more with the, like, I guess if I had the, maybe I should go another claim instead. But it's fine. It wasn't no rush. I think that the performance issue I would say is that I know that Speed 5 used to run way faster, and it runs kind of slow now. That's like a... It's not like a... It's not a problem, but it could be better, sort of thing. I think that's kind of what they did. Like, the end of the game is coming out, and they're like, okay, we're gonna just gut 5 speed to make it more stable, and then we'll fix it later. So I'm gonna go to war with Italy, just to get the Renaissance faster. This is a pretty handy trick you can do if you like the Renaissance. And what's not to like about the Renaissance? The question is, can I make it down there? Which is, I don't know the answer to. Oh, yes, I can. And I'm not picky. I don't care what land I take here. I just want one location that has the Renaissance. And there's no fort here, so I think that's a win. That's how I feel too, Danak. It's like I can't really talk about it, you know? People ask about it, I'm like, I have no idea. I can tell you it performs fine on a high-end build. So I'm just going to separate piece Parma and take one location. Probably whatever the least... I mean, I don't really think it matters how valuable the location is. Just some, random land. Oh, I can't separate piece. Is he a subject? No. I don't know why. Sometimes you can't separate piece randomly, even though it feels like you're supposed to. Am I missing one of the... No, it's like... I do feel like that's a weird thing. Sometimes it's like you can't separate piece, even though you occupy everything. I guess I can now. Whatever. So I'm just going to separate piece Parma and go for one location. A cheap one. Like whatever is the cheapest. This one here seems to be cheaper, so we'll just go with that. That's all I wanted in the war. The reason I'm doing that is because it has the Renaissance. And I could make it into a subject, and they can help me get the Renaissance. So yeah, that is the plan. And then, as far as I'm concerned, the war's over. I don't really want anything else. But I'll go siege his capital to make him happy. Okay, he'll white peace. Perfect. Now we just make a subject. down here and ask them to share the institution with us. And that's my trick to getting the Renaissance faster. Cores? Yeah, so if you go to integration map mode, like this, like for example, if I was like Byzantium, for example, I could see the, or I guess Bulgaria in this case, you can see the reconquest here. These are your like cores, right? If you just go to the integration map mode and just click somebody. I'm here to help. Any questions? Feel free. I plan to do, I plan to just be, at least streaming live for you guys the first few days so I can just answer any questions you guys have. Hopefully, yeah, make it easy for you guys to learn. Get bullied by a kitten. Control is the best way to solve employment because if you notice, control is like you have what's called pop promotion speed, and the worse your control is, the worse that is. So if you want to, in the temporary, you might consider increasing control in the location that is having really bad employment issues. Are you going back? Aren't you going back to Bohemia? Not right now. I wanted to just do a really chill blob run for people. I think it's worth, but only with Code Playmaker, because I get the money, so it's super worth for me. I had to. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Pin the comment, Danek. Pin it. Where? Get my link in there. Get my money in there. Indefinite. It's just a new paradox thing. Like and for any future DLCs or other things, you'll be able to support the channel. You can post things. Oh, you're right. You suck. That's right. We might do a scuff multiplayer this weekend. Here. Are you Danek from the channel Danek Games? Yeah, I hired him directly from that channel. I also wonder if it's like suicide to try to play it on the first weekend. I wonder if they're gonna do a patch tomorrow too. They might, because they've been traditionally patching on Wednesdays, like for the creator build at least. So I'm like, wouldn't be surprised if we see a patch on tomorrow, because they've already made. I know that they already made 1.01. Why is it broken? Everything's working as intended. Don't worry. There's 0 glitches possible ever. It's actually impossible that anything could be not working on the launch. That's what I think. Yeah. I'm gonna start annexing a lot of our subjects here. We're gonna get going on that. Can we go to like 3 at a time? Are we really like rich? Yeah, Paradox has never had a bug before. As far as I know, everything's perfect and has no flaws. Dang it, I can't triple annex. I'm not good enough. Maybe I'm good enough. I don't think you need to prevent the AI from succeeding. You'll be fine. I would recommend not doing extremely try-hard stuff if you want to enjoy the game more. Just remember, any cheese that you do is not good for the AI that already struggles. Would be like my recommendation is just don't do anything that's like don't surround someone's capital. Like either don't do stuff that's like that is going to be OP. I don't know. I'm playing very hard, but like I really don't feel a difference in very hard if I'm being straightforward, like or honest, whatever. No, the flat map is the worst thing ever invented. I wouldn't take money to play on the flat map. I freaking hate the flat map. It's awful. That's just my take. I really don't like it. That's probably fine. I usually play it like a generally semi zoomed in level like this though. What about Croatia? Will you continue? I don't know. Everything I do from this point forward is like going to be made into content. So it depends. I'll probably have to look at my recording if it's like really. Because I was still getting into the swing. Like I hadn't streamed in a while, and I was getting into the swing of like knowing when to pause my recording so I could talk to chat. And I don't know if I was doing a good job on that one, but if I was, and it's not too aids to edit, then we'll probably continue. But everything from here on forward is like content is kind of a priority. But if it's not too hard to like, if it's like manageable to edit, then I'll continue. If not, I'll probably have to restart the run and then maybe do it later. Just getting a couple annexations done here, though. Can annex like 3 at a time, but other than that, it's probably not feasible to annex more than 3 at a time. So why are daughters useful? Because you can get into a different dynasty. Like you could culture convert for free. Well, relatively free, I guess. It's not even that I want to do it in this campaign. It's more of that I'm trying to learn the mechanic. So when I do more like tag switching, that I can learn how to do that well. Because I think daughters are your key to tag switching. Because if your daughter, if you're it's gonna take the culture of the male. So if you have a daughter, and also most rulers are male, so if you want unions, the best way is going to be having a daughter so you can marry, into whatever. It's hard if you're also male, you're not gonna be able to get much of a PU, right? I haven't played a lot of CK3, so I don't have a good reference for you. I'm just being patient though, and not embracing this institution. I don't really need it right now yet. Danak, thanks, man. Huge. I appreciate that. That's awesome. You're being too nice lately. You're gonna be asking for a raise soon. Hell yeah. Celebrate good times. True. True. Yeah, respect to you for doing Byzantine as your first run, though. Way to go. The balls on this man. I respect it. Yeah, I do appreciate all the support that you guys have shown. Not just through, just I actually, a ton of you guys have pre-purchased through my link, and it's, it's quite a bit of a boost. Especially because I hadn't been doing a EU4 content in the last month or two much, so it's my economy is in shambles, I am excited to be back doing content though. I like streaming content. Something you know about. It's just not in the game. It'll be in the game later probably. It's a feature that didn't make release. I think they've talked about it, and they want to. That's something that I think they plan to release as part of the a free part of the DLC. To my understanding. So I expect that to be something that comes in a free update later on. But yeah, I'm with you there. Have you tried debasing currency? No. I don't even think you can. Can you? That should pay for the use of ad block for the next year or so. True. True. It's funny being a content creator and still using ad block. Bro, freaking ads. Bankruptcy is just not money is really easy in EU5 compared. It's really hard to it's harder to get yourself there, I guess. Oh, my own finances. No, I had I have plenty of savings, but I just it's not good to cut into savings, or not ideal. I'm cutting into the saving for a house savings in the last few months, but we'll get back to where we were before, or better, right? We're back doing content. gonna be a huge November, I think, for me. Although I did notice the oversaturation of right now, and that's to be expected for a bit. I think things are actually going to improve, like in a week, a couple weeks, on a lot of the more variety people like move on. I think that'll be the case because I think right now you have like a lot of like a lot of variety people are like sucking up a lot of the attention. Yeah, November's going to be awesome. I think it's already been quite good with the like Paradox sponsorships and all the people pre-purchasing. In fact, I can like I can say that November is already going to be my best month ever. Like it already is. 4 days into November, November is going to be my new all-time high in revenue. Or it already would be with just these 4 days. So, very nice to see, right? And yeah, I just thought I gotta ride the hype. We'll see where it all ends. I also just wanted to make good content for you guys. It's been a journey, this whole content creation thing. Never thought I'd do it or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like once those guys kind of like slow down a bit, it's gonna be like more of like the main cast of people. The streaming isn't hard; it's the editing. The editing is the hard part. Like having the self-control to be like, okay, I'm gonna like get off early to edit, and make videos. Yeah, there's a button for annex country. Like if you just left click, and then there's like on the bottom, there's like an annex revolter button. Or are you saying like are you talking about someone else's rebels? I think so, yeah. I almost think if I was like in their shoes, I probably would have spread out the sponsorships instead of being like everyone releases content on the 31st at the exact same time of the day. I would have been like trickle it, like trickle it in different weeks. Like this week where I'm going to showcase like this creator is going to showcase this. Like that's probably the route that I would have gone if I was in their shoes. But again, that's it's also not my job to know the numbers. Maybe they probably know what they're doing, right? You got to find the Annex Revolter button. I recommended that. Like I that that's like my claim to that's feedback that they that I directly implemented that I didn't think they would actually get into the game. Because I was like one day frustrated. I'm like, I'm so annoyed of like finding the right piece still to annex people. And then I actually wrote feedback that I was like, there should be a button that just there should be an Annex Revolter button. I swear I wrote feedback for it. I'm like, they put it in the game. I was like, that's so cool. They actually like implemented something that was like a kind of like a new button. So I was like kind of excited for that. Like I was like, oh, it's cool to see like, my feedback was directly valuable. Another feedback, like another menu that exists is like the P still screen was changed because of me, and they actually like shouted me out for that too. Right. No, I think EU5 is like pretty good, but I think it's like a baseline too. Like I think you have to like realize like, yeah, it's the foundation of what the franchise is going to be doing for the next years, right? And it's going to improve a lot. Like there's definitely some quality of life stuff that's missing, and you know, that's okay. The time for war? I think it is. Yeah. It's time for war. The question is, who? Upper Bavaria, maybe? Yeah. How about Upper Bavaria? That sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. I should one day get the institution, but I'm like, I don't want to waste the stability. Oh, it's 4 stability. I think I can afford it. Yeah, I can make that work. That's fine. I could sacrifice. So I'm gonna get a claim with Lower Bavaria. I think the combat system it took a step down from EU4 so far, just because I think the AI is like really bad at grouping. Like the AI is really bad at like fighting together in war. That's why I think like war is fairly easy, because it's like you just are basically like fighting everyone individually. They're not very, the AI doesn't like group like it doesn't like work together very well. Who knows? Maybe that's historical. Like it could be. I don't know. I don't know. Go ahead and declare war on Lower Bavaria. Doesn't look too difficult. You're not dumb. You just got to like look through the menus. Like it's probably in something like country treaties instead. Check this. Or you can search like union or something, right? Use the search bar too to try it. And you'll notice when you search, sometimes you gotta click the different tabs. Like for example, if I wanted war reps, you'll notice it like doesn't exist, right? In this tab. But it still would exist in this tab. So it's like you can't be, you gotta also be careful with the search bar. You gotta like see what's highlighted and switch to it. I think it's a fine release. I think people are just like, I think part of the issue though is like EU4 is really good. You know, but like took them years to get to them, and people like forget that. And they're like, oh, this isn't exactly like EU4. Panic. And I also think it's a game that literally you will enjoy it. It is not fun. I don't think it's that fun to learn a Paradox game, in my opinion. I'll just be straightforward with you. Like it sucks for a minute. It's worth it in the end, but I think it sucks learning new Paradox games. Like I hate that. I hate the learning phase where you feel like you're just overwhelmed and you're just like, man. Like for me at least, I'm like I really like don't enjoy it until I've played it a little bit and you know things feel good. I don't think the mission trees are a big deal. Yeah, you kind of need to do that, Danek, though, you know? Like that is like part of the learning process. And I think it's at times I would really recommend you guys like take a break. If you just feel like you know, like I had to, like when I was learning, I was like, okay, I need a break. Like this is frustrating me trying to learn all this. And that, like, you know, like it's good to do, like it'd be good to do that. Don't just like burn yourself out by trying to like figure it all out at once. So, I mean, I personally, it's like, from what I understand, I think it's like a lot better than the Victoria 3 launch. Yeah. Right. No, it's like it's a I think it's a good thing though. Like because think about it. I think if a game is more complicated, that could be a fun thing because there's a lot more of you to like there's a lot more replayability because you're gonna be learning things constantly. Like I played 1,000 hours and I'm learning every time. Like I'm now learning about like I'm trying to work on how to get my dynasty or my culture to change, and that's like that's more advanced mechanic. But I like that. I like that there's things like that. I think that's a kind of an interesting thing. Yeah. I got a bit of money laying around. I probably want to build a few roads. Honestly, Vienna is not the best capital location. For sure. Not my favorite, but I think it's like something you can deal with it later. Never. If you want my answer, my honest answer, you should never build bailiffs. Or maybe like, I guess there's the one place that you can build bailiffs is like in the late game when you're not when it's like, yeah, bailiffs are just like negative money. So I would like never build them because I don't like negative money. Like they cost, they don't provide the value that they cost to maintain. So I think they were over nerfed, personally. I never build them. What's a marriage union? It's when two people get married. But if you want a real answer, it's just I mean, it basically is that. It's just like I think you have like a defensive alliance when you are in a marriage union, just like your ruler is married to the leader of another nation. Sieges are definitely brutal in the early game without cannons. But hey, we actually are going to research cannons someday. That's the rumor. Someday. We got to build. We got to research armories before we get the cannons, though. But we'll get there. I'll make sure that I have my daughter work in my court so she can't move this time. That's what I'm going to try to do. I think when she's 16, we can put her to work. She can stop reloading, you know? I've given her an expensive education for her entire life. Because I care about my ruler's children, you know? She didn't even do that well. Like, look at that. I actually think right now, the defensive alliance might be the best. Because I've heard the alliances are glitched right now and they like break with antagonism. But like a defensive alliance might be more ideal because I don't think they break with antagonism. What are the benefits of a town? In short, you can build certain buildings that you can't normally build. Like, but the big one to note is the armory. So like the manpower building can only be built there. The better markets can only be built there, like marketplaces. So basically, it's just like, you know, factories, things like that. You can only build like your urban buildings in a, you know, that type of place. I would, yeah. How to see what are the effects of upgrading a building? I mean, it tells you. Like if you go to like Tools Guild, it'll be like, okay, here's your profit in 3 years, estimated. That's why RGOs are like usually one of the most valuable things to build. You'll notice that the profit here is like way higher than on most buildings. But RGOs are like, yeah, they have a lot of RGOs are really, really strong. That's why I would say like roads and RGOs are what you should mainly be building first. Until like literally maxing out your RGOs and roads is like something that I would like recommend if possible over time. And if you're a blobber, I think that you would like, I think libraries are really good and paper buildings are really good too. It's just like something that you'll want. Scriptoriums, that's what I'm referring to. Let's go ahead and get some scriptoriums going, especially in Vienna. And if you notice, if you build more buildings in a, like, population affects how many buildings you can build in a location. So, and if you're able to build more buildings, you get a bonus. So like having 5 buildings in one place is better than having 5 buildings spread out into different locations because you get like a bonus in production efficiency for like kind of like Victoria if you guys have played it. You get like the more you stack buildings in the same place, you get like a bonus. It's like same thing with the so it's like ideal to do that throughput something like that. I can't remember but yeah, it's like a mechanic again. Like they do take things from Victoria for sure, and I actually like it. I think the building system is one of the places that the game does a lot better than EU4. Leave me alone. I mean, I don't need to take everything, right? Or I don't even think I could reasonably. Or could I? I feel like the menu is super confusing to read. Like you don't this menu is bad because it's like Bro, I need to see everyone else. It doesn't help me that I can only see like 10 nations. I need to be able to see what the other countries are thinking, you know? That's like one thing that I wish was different. Yes. That's how you usually build. Just go into RGL Builder, max expand, shift left click. And it'll spend all possible money on that. The great way to quickly build up your economy without like having to micro it. Absolutely. Really, really good. Just max your RGOs. Max those and build roads. Is like the beginner's guide to the economy. Or more like you don't need to focus on it much, and you can learn the other parts of the gameplay first. Yeah, if you're already getting inflation, what you can do is max build and then cancel the gold. I've done that before. I don't think you can exclude it, but what I do is I just cancel it after it starts. But you can just go through the menu too and like it's ordering it in a way that like you can just like, you know, go and it's ordering it for you anyways, right? So you could just like skip it yourself. Like, oh, here's silver. Like, okay, I'm gonna go here, but I'm not gonna go, you know. Like it's basically just ordering it for you anyways. See if I can annex some subjects. We do need to stay on top of that. We always want to build more subjects or create more subjects, so we need to be constantly getting rid of them. I don't know how greedy I want to be in this war, though. I probably should swap to... Where is it? Diplomatic endeavors here for a minute, but I'm thinking... I should probably check the papal bull, too. I think it is active. Oh, wait, no, the church is closed. That's right. That's what makes it a little bit more aggressive right now. Lucky. Air woman. Go to or like I think Castilian culture could be freaking great. That's what I want to do. Castilian culture gives you like 10 proximity impact, I think. I think Castilia like that's what like I would want to like that's what I want to try. See if I can get into the Castilian culture group. Although I think you have to actually have land to do that. Sure. Yeah. So let me give you the rundown here. Integration map mode is your friend. I would definitely pin this, right? And so you can tell, you know, the 3 phases of coring or whatever, right? Like you have green, yellow, and red. And I would check first if you're able to accept the culture. Because if it's your own culture group, like here, you can see like this is German. It's super, super cheap to accept that. So I would like that would be my first route. Of course, don't go over your culture cap. But if it's outside of your culture group, then you're gonna want to use the assimilate pops into culture action. But but to do that, you're gonna want to have good humanist value. And if you want good humanist value, then I would recommend changing your laws in the religious laws mostly to censorship to no censorship, any a religion to any religion, and then changing your social economic education of the masses away from religious teachings, because again, spiritualist spiritualist is basically religious conversion, and humanist is culture conversion. And culture conversion is what is relevant for coring. Also, another tip, I would use subjects to integrate if you like as well, if possible. Just like in the EU4, if you come from EU4. But you know, making subjects and integrating them, they will they'll do the integration for you. Hopefully, something there was useful for you. Oh, you're talking integration. No, it's the idea that, like, you see here how it's not accepted culture. So if it's not an accepted culture like this, like after it's integrated, then you're only gonna get 5 max control. And if it's accepted like this, you get 20 max control. So it's just the idea of that you get a lot more value out of it. But as far as integration speed, let me tell you some tips there. Is that what you want to know? Would that be helpful? Like, are you feeling like you're integrating slow? So go to the location that's being integrated for me. And hover over it. But my guess would be is that you need cultural influence. Because cultural influence is really important as far, but if you go to a location and you hover over this, it's going to tell you why it's going slow. And if I was to guess in your game, I bet it would be plus 50% in the negative because of cultural, your cultural influence versus their cultural tradition. You can tell me if I'm right about that, but that would be my guess as to what is causing a lot of your problems. Is that it? So if that's the case, then I would recommend building libraries because that's going to help you out a lot. But when you build libraries, you also need to know that you're going to need to build scriptoriums because you're probably not going to have the books to build them. So it's almost like you need to build your scriptoriums first. Okay, so like build a couple of scriptoriums like I'm doing now, you can see. And then after that, libraries. Like, this gives you more cultural think of this as like, you know, this gives you the ability to integrate faster by building libraries. So I would recommend, as the Ottomans, you get, like, the Ottomans are actually like the best nation in the game for integrating yourself, or one of the best. So I would no, you know, do a mix, but I'm just saying, like, the Ottomans get certain events that increase their integration. Like it passively increases a bunch of the, you've probably seen the events, right? Where it's like a bunch of stuff gets like integrated with the Ottomans. But so like the more stuff so it might be smart to like not use too many subjects, but it's totally fine to do that either way. But just to give you another tip, when you're annexing, it's the same thing. Like, let me show you this. When I'm annexing the subject here, there could be a penalty if I don't have better religious. They're my culture, so this is a bad example. But it's the same thing. You're gonna have that cultural influence issue with subjects too, if their culture has better. It's basically, think of it like their defense is their tradition and your offense is your influence. So you want your offense to be, or your influence to be, better than their tradition. So just what I would say is try building some libraries if you can. And if you get further into the game, unlocking universities is very good. So in the second age, you get access to universities, and these give a lot of that cultural influence that you'll be looking for. Hopefully that's helpful. So I'll give you the list of things you can do. Roads for control. Roads, bridges, temples. Itinerant court. And pushing your values, centralization and land. That would be like my cheat sheet to control. So temples, roads, bridges, centralization and land values. And if you're trying to get control, remember that your peasants are really important for control to be happy, because your peasants, if they're mad, they're going to ruin your max control based on average satisfaction. Decentralization just basically, I mean, you can look. It just gives you more loyalty of subjects and estate satisfaction. Temples you can build whenever you upgrade a city yourself. The first thing you should do when the city completes is build a temple. Just as like a tip. If you're upgrading cities yourself and trying to do that, or if you like get an event for a new city, like the first thing you should be doing is building a temple. Because that's just 5 free max control. Just give me all your land. What's the wargle? What foolish thing did I make the wargle? But it's down here. Yeah, I bet it's over here. That's why I'm not winning. Renaissance? No, I want the Renaissance. I am getting that. I'm getting the Renaissance, I think, because I had my boys share it. Yeah, it worked. My plan worked. Nobody has the Renaissance in Europe. It goes really slow to like the rest of Europe. That's why I had to get a subject in Italy. This is the way. I don't really think it's not very CK3. I mean, it has portraits, but like that's about the extent of CK3. It has pictures. Yep. I generally turn off the sound and just like play. I just play my own music, or if I wanted to listen to the music, I just listen to the OST manually, like on YouTube or something. Armies? Okay, I can see that. Levies. I want to do this thing in CK3 where I can fight someone else's army when they try to steal my siege. Where's that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's like there's a lot of good. You give up? It's Jover. This war's been going on way too long. Like 4 years. It's because my subjects are giving a lot of war score. Just gonna YP some of the other people in this war. Then he'll be more willing to give me all his land. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's might be a little aggressive, but I think it's within reason. Or maybe it's not. But there's only one way to find out. I think it's fine. Like, what are they gonna do? Fight me in Bohemia? Good luck. What are my settings? Like, what do you mean? What are we referring to? Graphics, very low. So I get the most, so I can try to get the most performance. I just play on low settings so I could try to get, because I'd rather have my game run faster than anything else. I don't know if it really helps, but I just leave it like that. Yeah, just very low preset. I used to play on Ultra in the like 2 builds ago, and it ran faster than it does on low, very low now. So just to give you guys some like maybe some hope that they can get back there. But I used to play on Ultra, and it would run like 3x as fast on 5 speed on Ultra settings for me. I definitely need to push towards centralization. They've not done the best job of that this game. There's PUs, but they're not like EU4 PUs. They're like independent nations that defend each other, kind of. I have a 7800 X3D. Bro. The coalition declared on me. That's rude. You've fallen for my trap. Wait, I can't ask for Bohemia's help? What do you mean? They haven't fallen for my trap. Oh, because I have no policy. Oops. Why is there no policy enacted? Hey. Oh, I was muted. Sorry. I was gonna say that how is your game running significantly faster than mine? Or what is it looking like? Not significantly. Feels bad, man. What would you say? What times would you say it's running faster than mine? What X? I might be able to. Here, I might be able to. Maybe I can try something to fix it. Let me try something. Give me like a second. I could maybe fix it. $64 gigs. I'm changing something. I'm trying to look at my settings real quick. Trying something. I don't remember. I think 2, maybe 4. I don't remember. Just give me just a second to mess with some settings. Is that the one? No. Trying to mess with my OBS. That shouldn't that be working? I don't know. It could be my OBS is slowing me down. I don't think it's running any better, is it? No, I don't think it's running any better. You're running much faster than me? Wonder why. How much faster? No. How much faster, Danek? Oh, it could have something to do with it too, yeah. No, I didn't balance my units. Bruh. I hate that. Just reload. I really hope they automate that. I always forget that. Then you get completely destroyed. Yeah. Maybe I should delete my saves. Maybe that's the problem. I don't think there's a hotkey to balance the units. I think I looked for a hotkey to assault, and I don't think there was. Maybe there's a balance. Maybe there's a balance units. I don't know. But I always forget to do it, and it's like, dude, you just get cooked. You're like, really? Let's just use you gotta use the best action ever. Defend home territory. Have faith and defend home territory. As it does nothing. Let's see where did it go? I don't think it's terrible. It's just like going for like a small stick. Seems like it's bad at prioritizing. Just bribe him. I don't have enough prestige. No. I think coalition wars are too eager to fire when they can't win. Yeah, how are you guys enjoying the game? How are you guys liking it? Yeah, the knack. You've been watching my streams. That's the issue. I could call in Behemoth to this war, but yeah. I could call Behemoth to fight this coalition, but I don't really think it's necessary. I want to get higher performance though, you know. I'm like, okay, how are you getting higher performance? Oh, I can't play the flat map. That is not worth it. There's no amount of performance that would make me want to play the flat map. You're saying it's ultra. Okay. Ultra is the way. Okay. Confirmed. It's must feed the way. My game froze when I tried to hit save on ultra settings. No. I don't care about the FPS. I care about the freaking ticks. It's not unfroze. There it is. The ultra meta. What even is this? I don't know. No. Never broken. Doesn't seem any different. If anything, it's worse. Did you read the post on the bottom right of the home screen? No. What's this? I need this song clearly. Yes. Fix it. This will fix the problem, right? Upscaling. Yeah, that's what it is. Build roads and build RGOs to your economy gun. Has the version of fun changed since maybe I'll look it up. Hyperinflation, lower your or delete your silver. You have too much silver and gold. Probably you need to go into your goods and downgrade the RGS. No, you shouldn't take loans. Negative. Loans have 10% interest rates. Let's see here. Yeah, this will be, yep. They're recommending this. That's what I need. Ultra performance. Ultra performance. Like I have to restart. I have to restart the game twice to get that to go. Why? It's kind of troll, isn't it? Why do I gotta restart the game twice to do that? Bro, we sacrificed for the ticks. Disable 3D terrain. Doesn't that help? What's this? Will this fix it? Lowers GPU memory usage. We don't want that. We don't want that. Give me a faster 5 speed. No. I should not play a Bink. I don't want to be bored to death. Oh, dear God. Looks terrible. Is it faster? Are we coping? I don't know if it's faster. I also don't know if my eyes will recover. Do you have an NVIDIA? What post? Yeah, I maxed it. Because I want to freaking performance. No, it's because I was desperate for performance, Nick. That's what it is. No, I'm desperate for performance. Is it any faster though? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm at war. Maybe there's no hope. Just expand our geos. The game will tell you if it's bad. Maybe it's because I'm at war. What if I offer money? Can I, like, the better outside of war? How bad is it compared to yours? How much faster is yours? Percentages, Danek, percentages. Six hours straight trying to avoid the plague, huh? It depends on who you are. For this distribution Oh, the Fusion of Power is the peasant one. Early game, and then the burgers one later. Help you theory craft it? I mean, you gotta kill Scotland. There's no... What else is there? He's gotta die. There can be no Scotland. I think you have to know CB to start it, like right off the start of the campaign. Which is not... I don't know if that's doable because France, but like maybe if you just give away the... Like, I mean, if you give away the stuff from France, maybe he doesn't do that on you anyways. But probably like no CB Scotland like day one. Ban in France and no CB Scotland day one, so then that way you have enough time to go to war with him twice. You hate to see it. All right, this is not the way. Well, you use Parliament to change your laws. And it's free. Yeah, I'm gonna change some stuff here. What do we got? What do we got? Off. We gotta lower all our settings, and then but don't do the ones that hurt the. Read them all. FXA is recommended. We gotta go with that. Yeah. Yes, low end or integrated graphics. Sorry, what? Disabled. Is this worse if I disable it? I'm just desperate. No, I'll just go back to what I was doing before. Or maybe besides the GPU settings. %50 render scaling. That's what I need. I'll probably just go back to the whatever settings I was before. I think I just gotta wait for the next patch. But you guys were like, oh, it's so much better. I switched, so then what I did is I switched off my 4K monitor to my secondary monitor that's like 1080 with 60 frames to see if I could get better performance. And then I put ultra performance with 50% rendering scale. Ugh. This is the way. It was slower. For what? Why? Why? What happened? What's happening? Why is it slow as F? What's making it go so slow? Bruh. What does this even do? What settings? I'm just gonna switch back to my other monitor. Whatever, it's not helping. That was like terribly. That was the worst performance I've ever seen so far. I need to get a new monitor. I'm gonna return my monitor, get a new one. This is the way. I need to find a new monitor to get. I like it. It's terrible. What is this doing this like? What is going into that do? I don't even know. Hold on, I'm looking at. Oh, sorry, my screen is scuffed because I went the wrong resolution. Yeah, Serbia's rough. Yeah, the resolution's scuffed. Yeah. Yes, you can use integration map mode. Is this the winning button? It says off to increase performance. Yeah, okay. Sorry, what? Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to fix my settings. I probably should just make a video. I thought about making a guide to integration because that seems like a common question. But I'll explain it in a sec. How should I make the game run the fastest as possible, the neck? What should I do? What settings do you think I should play on? What does it even mean? Texture quality? What is that? Ultra. I think it doesn't. I think ultra like is bad for me because I think it starts lagging because of 4K. But maybe I gotta get a new monitor that's like 1080 and return this one probably. Yeah, I probably can't. I'll probably look for a new monitor soon. I was just trying out 4K and maybe it lowers performance too much. Oh, I'll tell you. Are you having problems with the integration? I'll show you real quick. Let me give you the short breakdown. Is this is your modifier that you care about for integration. You need culture influence. So an idea for you would just be like go into the building menu and figure out what culture influence looks like. Except there's a trap. Is that cultural influence isn't real. You gotta why isn't it show because they're the one selected. Fine, I'll just show you build libraries. These give culture influence. And universities. Libraries and universities are your go-to. Turn turn that on. Is ultra performance the way? It's no faster or slower, really. Yes, you can. Quality? Why quality? Yeah, it's pretty slow. It looks better. But apparently it's terrible compared to you guys that are running at 2.5 seconds. Yeah. It's not the worst, it's just a little bit slow. What? What are you saying about what are you talking about? But this is my experience before. Like I feel like upgrade, like changing the quality did not really do like the to ultra to very low isn't much different. I mean, ultra looks so much better though too. I mean, what do you think actually matters? Does like is upscaling is this even useful? NVIDIA DLSS is it like actually doing that much? I feel like it's not doing anything. It's probably okay. I don't know what it is. Like, does this 4K matter? What would you change? Did you say there's like a guide to the 40 series? I mean, it's not like a. You want to use Parliament for claims mostly. Like you just call Parliament and then do that. MSAX2, what does that mean? You think this is a heavy hit? Well, GPU, sure, but like that's not really what's important, right? I think it is what it is. Am I getting a significant lower performance than you? I guess maybe, I don't know. I'll blame the 4K monitor and get a new monitor or something. Is that the way? Do we blame the 4K monitor? Maybe it's the saves. I could delete the saves. I just need to find them. Maybe after I do this run. But yeah, sorry guys for a little bit of a break to the game. Just, you know, trying to see if I could get more performance. I'll just show you, like, you just like literally call Parliament like this, you know, and then you pick like a high one with a high supporting. I don't want to do it, but and then you just hit fabricate a claim. It's in this menu here. Fabricate Casus Belli. But I was going to say for integration, grab this map mode. It'll help you a lot with coring. And when you have yellow provinces, you just want to make sure you either culture accept or culture convert. How you pull the buildings you can build? Just go here and then go. It's one of these things, I think. I forget. Oh, this one. Show only buildings which you can build. Just a little button. Then I'll just add a filter. course. My control works. The things for control are roads, bridges, temples, proximity, and then values. So roads, bridges, temples, centralization, and land. And then beyond, Castile has a broken reform too that you should look into. I don't know when you get it, but it's a law, I believe. It should be I think it's a admin law if I recall correctly. But I think it's like a unique one, like that has proximity costs for Castile that you probably want to enact. Something like that. Can't remember offhand, but yeah, something like that. I don't know the answer to that. I haven't. But go, I like really in general, if you guys are just learning the game or new to the game, go through your laws. And there's this, just like literally look through your laws one at a time. And see what you can get and see what you have. I would like highly recommend that. Especially your admin laws. Look through these. Itinerant court's also really insane if you want to use it. I just use the other one for AE. Like if I wasn't worried about AE impact, I would definitely say itinerant court is amazing. Just a recommendation. Like if you're not worried about antagonism, like this is awesome. This is basically 10 proximity impact, right? So that would be really helpful. Also, make sure your peasants are happy for your control. If you hover your control here, it's like you can see average satisfaction is a really important thing, and it's basically just the peasants that matter. So if you can keep the peasants happy, it'll be like worth a lot of max control. Anyways, we'll go back to playing. Sorry for the delay. It looks so much better on high settings, and it doesn't seem to really tank the performance any. So maybe I'll just play higher settings. Doesn't seem much different as far as performance goes. In fact, I might be getting better performance. Okay. So I think we gotta release a few more subjects. Just gonna use integration map to see what we need to release. The back button is insanely good. Look at this weird button that you guys have never seen. Weird, right? Look at this button you've never clicked. You can go back to a thing that you were at before. It's like a history tab. I never use it, but it's fun. It's interesting. This is how I like to make subjects sometimes. It's like go to the subjects menu and then go back to the integration map mode so you can see. And then you know where to make it. Beautiful. New subjects ready to go. We gotta probably improve some relations though. Do vassals work? I swear they're not so good at. They're stupid on with boats. I will say if you're playing England, they're like brain damaged. But normally they're not that dumb. But they don't handle boats well. Royal marriage? For who? Oh wait, my daughter. Is she here? All right, I got this plan. I gotta grant my daughter cabinet rights, so she can't move. She has to stay here. It's my plan. Where's she gonna go? You know? Because I want her to marry into the Castilian family. Okay, it's all part of the plan. Am I Castile now? Check out this weird thing you can do if you have the setting, though. You can control click to switch nations if you have the setting on to look at them. I learned that yesterday. Yeah. You like the EU5 music? Right on. It's nice. How do? Control click, but you have to go to your settings. Game setting, game rules, and it's you have to have change country allowed on. I'll switch there, yeah. Already played 7 hours. Do you feel like you've learned the game completely and could perfectly, you know, you're good? Do you feel like you know everything now? What the how? You played 7 hours. How to use favors? There's a favors menu. Oh, guys, want to know a secret trick that you won't know? If you want to call an ally into war, you have to do it after you declare the war, and it's in the influence actions menu. Secret tech for you guys. You won't be able to see it. Like you can't use favors for them to prepare for war, but you can use send favors to call them into the war. Yeah, ivory towers. Only a couple of us have reached 1,000 hours, I think. Only the special no lifers, you know. I grab banking. It's like super cheap. Banking's just not that useful. Probably the least valuable of the institutions. Renaissance is like the god tier one that you really want. They're trying to marry my daughter, but they can't. Okay, you can't marry my daughter. I want my daughter to get married to Castile. But I don't think they'll do it. No, they hate me. Come on. Just do it. I was because I'm in a union. Get me out of there. Am I in a union? Oh yeah, I am. Like I want to be. I have. I gotta have Iberian culture. You know. Yeah, the game's out. It's out. Yeah. When do you think is a good time to move your capital to Toledo, Madrid, as Castile? Uh, let me look. Like I think like technically, like Seville isn't the back capital, but if you're going naval, I don't know what's your game plan like. What are you gonna do? What are your goals? Are you like I wanna be a Europe guy or want to colonize? But I think like I don't think worrying about moving your capital is that relevant for you in your first run. If I'm being honest with you, I think you should just like build up your capital where it is and be happy. It's your first run. Don't worry about it. What about roads between the mainland and water? What if you're trying to build a road between Denmark and the South Sweden? How does this work? Sorry, what are you saying? Build a road between Denmark and south of Sweden. Um, you want so there's a map mode called Maritime Presence that you probably want to pin if you have navies, and you want to build light ships, and then you want to have the light ships patrol the seas, and this is going to up your maritime presence so that you get better control between places in between water. If is that what you're asking? Because that would be like my recommendation if that's what you're asking. You wanna have good maritime presence, and it will help you get control over water if that's what you're asking. If it's not, like just I'm sorry, skill issue on my part. It's you just click left click on the revolter and it should pop up. Hey,
You want your tree?
God damn it, I was muted. F. I was saying that this is your cult. That you want to, if you're trying to integrate and it's slow, you need to realize that this is cultural defense and this is cultural offense. You want to make sure your offense is higher than their defense. So, and the best way to up this is building libraries and universities. Right, let's get going. So we're late on Parliament. I didn't even realize. Let's call it. I think we're pretty aggressive right now, so it's probably just going to be a taxes, and then maybe we could look at some law changes. I think our laws are almost completely where we want them, though. I think it's fine right now. Yeah, so I guess we'll just pass the actual debate for once, you know? Sure. Sort of, Marcus, but I'll tell you this. It's only something that you really deal with in the early game. Because you'll basically, like, once you have enough cultural influence, you'll never really need more. You're always going to be getting more. It takes monthly. So as long as you have a good bit of universities and libraries, that I mean that I guess what I'm saying is, like, you want to build universities and libraries. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and build a bunch of libraries here so I can up mine. I can't build them in that many places, so I don't have books though. So, you know, I have to build more scriptoriums. All the scriptoriums. And then feudalism is giga strong because they unlock universities, and those are like, they're much better than libraries, I'm pretty sure. Libraries give what? Yeah, they give 0.1. So a university is basically the value of 5 libraries. So when you get feudalism unlocked and you get universities, those are just, yeah, mega value for that. No. I wonder if I could get Iberian culture. Might be like, it's so good, but it's like cheesy. I think Iberian culture is like ridiculously OP. You get 10% proximity impact on one of your laws, and I'm like, dude, that's so good. Castile is like not even forming Spain, just like switching your culture to Castilian is actually like might be like the meta. I'm like, I want to go and like invade Morocco so I can border. I want to invade Morocco so I can border Castile so I can get a royal marriage with him. Or invade Portugal. Oh, here's a secret for you guys. Secret menu. Ready? This is gonna be useful for people. You better be listening. Manage subjects. Click a subject, and that's how you cancel subjects. That's the only way to do it. I hope you were listening, or you're never going to cancel subject, okay? Mm-hmm. AI bad. Yep. I wasn't listening. How do I cancel subject? Go to diplomacy, manage subjects, and then you got to click the map. Or I guess click the tile. No, wait. You have to click the map. And then you can cancel subject here. There's not even a truce. You could murder them right away. Put them down, you know? Oh, you got. I'll show you something. No, I won't. Who cares? Your CBs cycle up here, guys. If you want to know that, it'll just take you straight to the war screen too. You know, if you have a CB, and it cycles through, so you could click one and then like click the next if you have multiples. And look how salty they are. It's disgusting. Yeah, I need to improve relations more. Which means I got to pay for Diplo spending. I hate it. Diplo spending's the worst. I like the UI, but you'll have, yeah. That's how I feel too. It's like people don't like it, but I'm glad you guys finally get the chance to see it or play with it yourself. You'll get used to it. Should we get ports? I mean, it depends if you're a naval nation, I guess, right? Yeah, warfare is just not in a good spot, I think. It's a step down from EU4 right now, at least. I'm sure it'll improve over time. Bruh. I'm calling Bohemia this time. Screw those guys. Bohemia, like, can you stop changing the law to no law? It's really annoying. Or is he helping? No, it's like a glitch. I don't know. He like changes the law over and over and over. When did he even do that? That's like a glitch. The AI just like goes to no law over and over. I'm like annoyed. No, it's just like a law. He like changes the law. Hey.
I was gonna ask you what would you like for dinner?
I don't know. What do you want? I don't know. Is there anything? Any food? Rice?
We could do rice.
Bacon. We have bacon.
You want bacon rice?
Yeah, that's what we need.
I'll figure something out, I guess.
No. See, they switched that policy. That's where the AI like changes its law every other day. Stop it. Okay. Let's call Parliament Money Parliament. That's what they call these ones. Yeah. I feel like try walking on top of your vassals directly. My biggest gripe is AI bad. Because it's funny. Should take over Venice? Oh no. Yeah, we're in the Renaissance. I got a subject that helped me with that. I'm just like still getting there. We're researching towards cannons right now. So we can get a bit of a siege bonus. I think my problem is I turned my notifications off for the defense law. The AI likes to just change it every other day. I want to figure out if I can get my... I kind of want to make my daughter... Yeah, I need to get my daughter married off. But I want her to marry someone that's Castilian, but I don't think it's going to happen. Castile, we need to make this happen, okay? Don't be difficult. He's mad that I'm not as good as him or something. I'm in a union. I gotta fix that. And border distance. I'm like, how do I fix those two things? Declare Morocco? Declare Portugal? Is that the way? I don't know that I could get there, is the issue. I'm not connected to the water. I should ignore it. I mean, I just think it'd be good to go. It'd be cool. Do you think I could find someone else? Like, it's just hard to find. Like, well, marriages are weird because I swear that it's not really just these 5 people that will roll and marry. I think they're lying to me. Maybe they're not lying to me. Oh, you know, it's I think my problem right now is I'm in a union, and so I can't get any good marriages. But I'm in like a... Can I get out of the union? I feel like you might be able to, I just don't remember. What's this mean? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to do all marriages for that. I'm trying to figure it out. No, I don't automate economy. I just automate trade. And then I automate trade production methods and then replace generals, replace admirals. I need to get rid of my union so I can find, you know, I'm not able to get a lot of royal marriages because my union gives me a super bad debuff. So I'm like, how do I get out of this union? With Ferret. Who even is this? Who's Ferret? Ferret? Can I leave the union? I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm gonna murder Ferret by attacking his ally. I think this is the plan. We need to attack Ferret's ally. Who are they allied to, though? I swear at some point there was a button that lets you leave the union, but I can't find it now. I don't see it. If I could give one or two different warnings to EU4 veterans, what would they be? Like off the top of my head, like from EU4 players. I would say like improve relations is way, way better in EU5 for antagonism. I don't know why that comes to mind. But, like improve relations is like 4 or 5 times more effective. And unions are not good. For like unions are not subjects. And I would generally avoid unions. If that's like something from an EU4 player. EU4 players probably like unions. Who is this? Wait, who's that? Oh, good. I think I can kill this person. That's me. So probably not, but where'd that person go? Huh? I'm confused. Who is this person? Oh. They're the same colors. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna murder that guy. I gotta get rid of my union, so I'm gonna war with my neighbor in a little bit here. But my daughter's not getting any younger is the problem. You know, I want to marry into the Castilian line. They won't let me. Stop spamming those royal marriage requests. You're not the one. Do you? Did they add that? Oh, they did add that. Okay, good. They used to not be a thing. You're lucky. Except why can I only do it with 2 people? when they should be able to do it. Is there a cancel fiefdom button? I didn't see. Okay, it does exist. Good. They used to not be a thing. I need to turn this notification back on. Yeah, see? For whatever reason, the AI like tries to take your defense away from you. You have to like revote for it every time. I need to get these notifications back on. I turned it off because it was spammy. Let's see if I can find it. Like Union. Law. I forget which one's the one. I don't know remember what laws it is. Just turn them all on, yeah. Like I need to see that so I don't accidentally don't have mutual defense. The AI just likes to remove the defense for some reason. Or maybe it's because I don't vote and then it becomes like automatic defense. Okay, add to that. I don't want that. Yeah, I'm getting coalitioned. They're aggressive. Oh, okay. Let me explain to you. Marcus, what are you playing? I can try to help you out. But generally you want to... Yeah, it's basically, yeah. Honestly, you basically want to conquer within your culture group is the biggest advice I have for you. So that you can accept those cultures. Because if not, you're going to have to culture convert. And it's like really cheap to accept cultures within your culture group. So like, for example, if I'm playing Milan, I like to use the culture groups map mode and think like, okay, I'm Milan, I'm Italian, I want to conquer in Italy. Same thing with like Germany, like, you know, I'm Austria, I'm German, I want to conquer in the German group. Because if not, you're going to have to culture convert. If you want to integrate the land. After you take the land, you want to make subjects or figure out how you're going to integrate them. And I recommend if you're a blobber, you have your subjects integrate for you while you start culture converting. So like they do step 1 of the integration for you, you do step 2 of the integration, so to speak. I need to annex some subjects. I'm getting spam roll marriage requests. Ooh, it's time. The best thing ever. The Renaissance. Yes, but that's what I'm trying to tell you about antagonism. Look how insane improved relations is. So 35 and then 1 month tick. It'll go from 35 to 34. Like it's like insane how valuable improved relations is for lowering antagonism. I actually wrote a ticket that they should nerf it a while back, but Yes, there's a Reconquest CB. If you guys want to know how Reconquest works, if you make us, I'll show you. Next floor, I'll show you. Okay, how to get Reconquest. Okay, I have armories unlocked, but what I want to do is just go ahead and start doing some Renaissance research because there's amazing research here. And I also get Diplorep from, this is a Austrian national idea, more or less. And Diplorep is antagonism, sort of. But the extra cabinet seat, universities, just, amazing stuff. Renaissance is by far the best institution of the three. That's why Italy is great. They get the Renaissance so fast. I'll show you what you want to do for Reconquest, because you're probably wondering, like, how do I figure out what provinces or nations are going to have cores or something, right? If I'm guessing, you might have that question. I'll show you what I like to do, but no. Because if I force converted on my subjects, they would be worse at integrating their own land. Because, like, if you look at a new subject here, like this, they're getting an integration speed. Well, these guys aren't because they're a group. But generally, a subject will have one culture, and they're going to get a plus 100% speed for being that culture. So that's like normal. But because I think in this case, this subject is actually this culture. So they're like, yeah. So they're struggling to actually even integrate this because it's, again, like it's not their culture. But normally your subjects are really good at converting because it's the local culture. I probably need to get my diplomatic spending and just, go to all my subjects, make sure they're all being approved with. Yeah, I find it kind of tedious. But I've gotten used to it. But it's like later in the game, you don't really need to do it. I'm getting ready my union. I want to... She's going to get too old and she won't have kids anymore. It's going to be Jover. I find the whole process tedious, but... it is what it is. It is that. In fact, I think it might go to the 15. Like it's basically that or maybe to the 1500s. It's around that. Because what happens is you get more cabinet members. Is you're kind of you're able to do it yourself a lot better. Especially if you go like Empire, because you get like an extra one for being an Empire as well. So like around 1450, you get the second extra cabinet member, and if you're an Empire, then you have 5 total. Well, I don't think they're you don't. I guess I would say this, like, you don't have to. I don't, because I find it tedious. It might be optimal to do it, but I'm not doing it because I don't care. Or the game, it's like you really need to do it, but later on, it's like, just integrate it yourself. Yeah, if you're an empire, it'll ruin your war score cost. But it doesn't really matter if you're not going for like. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Unless you're like on a world conquest. Oh, I need some prestige. What I'm going to do is actually use my church ability here to get some prestige. And it lies to you. It says that it's going to give you 15 prestige, but really, it gives you like 50. I don't know why, but this is just what it is. You can't trust everything you see, or you know. The reason I'm doing this though is so that I can accept a culture, or a couple cultures, German cultures that is, because you know I can accept these German cultures again, super cheap. And that way, all this. What did I just? You know, yeah, I should just accept all this culture. Like, what? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, but that way, when you core it, it just will become integrated. I don't want to. Again, this is like wrong culture, so I'm not going to accept that. But that way, whenever I integrate the land, it's going to be more valuable for me, and less rebellions. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. I want to show you guys the way that we can reconquest too, but I don't like. I need to go to war. I'll make a save even just to show you, because you guys might be curious about like what's the best way to reconquest. I'll just show you real fast. Because if you want reconquest CB, it's really obviously a better CB. But I'll just show you an example. What you want to do? I guess I'll get a claim. Just show you real quick and reload the save. But for example, if I was going after Hungary, no diplomat. Yeah, surprise. Let me show you guys this that are interested in like reconquest CB. I wonder if the cheese is still in the game too. Like maybe not. There used to be like the cheese you could do. No, I think they fixed that. You could like threaten war with every Casus Belli. But let me. This is just my recommendation for you guys that are looking to reconquest. Note that reconquest CB does not lower antagonism though. It's the only benefit of it is that you can take more land in the war, like war score wise. So it's not like it's not quite like the value of EU4 of where you're like, oh, you're gonna get less AE. Just so like I can make that clear. But what you should do is go to when you're looking at a nation like Hungary, go to the liberate options, country liberation options like this. And then you can note like this, what land would be like released, right? And so then what you're going to want to do is just take a location from one of these areas. Like I would like just take like one location here in the war. And then what you're going to do is go to create subjects, create a historical subject, and then you should basically be able to create that subject. And then over time, they will get the claim for you, reconquest. So that's kind of how that works. Hopefully that helps if you guys are curious about that. Why is your stability higher than ever? Because the bad people died. Joshua, obviously. The evil people died. And so now everyone's happy, you know? Or maybe there's just less people. Everyone's dead, so it's like you know, like it's not that hard to maintain your nation anymore, right? Maybe the peasants weren't happy because there wasn't enough jobs. Well, guess what? There's some new job openings. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was how to do reconquests. I'm sure you could just rewind the stream if you want to watch it again. Marcus, I think that I guess it kind of depends, but I don't really feel like you need to use reconquest unless you want to take, like, for me, like if AE, like for Hungary, it would make sense for me to do that because they're not in the HRE. But if I'm attacking into the HRE, in my case, it's not that valuable to do reconquest because it doesn't lower the antagonism received. But in the case, but in the case that like it basically it's just a CB that gives you negative 25% cost. So the value basically is like if you want a CB that's going to allow you to take more land and you don't think antagonism is going to be the limiter, like again, for example, if I went and attacked Hungary, that would make a lot of sense to do that. Or if I was like, I want to chip away at France, and so I want to be able to take more from France. My point being is it's not the value really comes if you're fighting a big nation that's going to be like multiple wars. It wouldn't really. It's not that useful to do it to a smaller people because remember, it doesn't affect antagonism. So it's not like in the EU4, it's like you maybe want to do it because it's good for antagonism, but that's not like the case in this game. True. All right. I'm going to call Parliament with the intent to get rid of my union. And I'm going to do that by attacking his ally. I'm doing this because no one wants to marry my daughter because we're already in a union. And so I have a solution for this. Where did he go? Is it this guy? No. No. No, they murdered the person I was going to use to break the union. No. Bro. I hate it here. How do I get rid of him? Oh, no. All right, I'm just going to have to get rid of this guy the old-fashioned way. We're going to have to pass our union through and annex him. I just wanted to murder him in cold blood, but the game won't let me. Which I'm sad about, but at least I guess I don't have to use... I guess I'll just get taxes instead then. That's fine. I was hoping to be able to, you know, murder him, but my daughter's just not getting any younger. And she might be... I don't know how long, you know... She's 28, you know, we gotta get on the show on the road. I don't know that I can marry into Castile, but I can surely get... There's more options, I think. And if I could do that. What is this? Independence movement? No. No, I don't need that. Hey, new government reform. Sweet. What do we want? I feel like there's nothing great right now that I really want, but I'll just grab Royal decree for the crown power and centralization push. You're gonna lack. Are you Catholic? If you are, the best way is to do that thing I did. But if not, you probably need to wait for the Renaissance so you can do that. If you're Catholic, there's like a button that will pop up. Like you canonize the saint and it gives you like 1 billion prestige. You can also just go to your religion tab. And it's like this button here. That's like the only way to get prestige in the early game, I swear. Like, it's rough out there. Oh, okay. They're trying to debate something. I don't know why they debate this over and over. Listen. Assured defense. I don't really know. What is assured versus automatic? I'm like, dude, this is the same thing. Why is it like this? What do you mean? I literally don't know the difference between these. Members will automatically join in defensive wars. Members will automatically be called. Oh. Okay, they don't have to accept, I guess. Okay, now I understand. I'm like, for a long time, I'm like, yeah, I didn't know. So it's guaranteed. Makes sense. Oh, I can't improve anymore, can I? Nope. Yep. Will they be working unions? Not that I know. What?
There's a big key.
There is.
Oh my god, you should see what his brother did to my foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get rid of my union. I wonder. I hope that. I'm worried my daughter's going to be too old. I hope not. Oh, she's already 31? Bruh. Oh, but the succession laws are now that. Shoot. I don't know. That's fine. I can change my succession laws to make this happen. I don't know. It's not that important what I'm trying to go for, but... What seems wrong? I like how you said it doesn't have to be long or good. The video. I'm glad it doesn't have to be good. That really helps. Bohemia or Milan, maybe. It depends on your play style, I guess. I think Bohemia is just like the safest pick because like they're like the strongest nation in Europe, or one of them at least. What was I right about? Lockjaw. Everything you've ever said, you were right. Oh yeah, that's true too. Okay. Extra cabinet action is very nice. I can really start using them to integrate land myself. I don't probably need to use subjects as much. When you're conquering your own culture group, it can be nice because yeah, you don't need to use subjects as much. You can use cabinets to just integrate.
Profits?
Mm. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. I'll try my best. I have some knowledge I can share. Yeah. I didn't like it that much at first, but it is what it is. The zone of control thing. Almost got universities unlocked, which is super handy. One thing I recommend if you use a lot of subjects is that you just want to get them all rolling, and then you can turn off your diplo spending after you've got them. Like, you're fine to be negative diplomats like I am, right? You just need to get them going, and then you can start saving your money again. Oh, geez, I have a lot of money. I just noticed. Forgot to spend it. Better build more roads. Man, I built every road. Oh no, I haven't built roads down here. So where can I build roads? I guess I build all the roads I can. Feels bad, man. All right, well, I found this. There's a secret button that gets rid of your money. Bam. Don't complain about sand just because I tried to build 17 roads. Wait a minute. I just unlocked universities. I could have saved my money for universities. I just got skill issued there. I haven't pick education of the people for trying to humanist. And then, oh, I keep forgetting my union. I want to get rid of the union. My daughter's going to be too old to have children, I think. That's my worry. But I can just annex this union, I guess. I wanted to murder them, but now I have to go through and pass all these laws to annex them. I'm going to need better relations, though. Oh, wait, they have an ally. Who is it? Who is that? Is it this? Wait, why? What? They can't join the war? Oh. I'll never be free. You better be back. I'm not going anywhere. Yet. Yeah. That's why they have the automation, though, right? Too. So you can. I like it. Like, and I don't use trade a lot, but I like that you can just automate some of your trade. Could be handy with with this thing. I like. That's a feature they added more recently. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to annex my union. He's being stubborn. I wanted to murder, but yeah, I can't get a royal marriage because no one wants to marry into a union. But my daughter's getting old. I don't know what's the childbearing ages like in this game. I may have screwed it up. Failure detected. I was trying to get into the Iberian, like a union or something. Not union, but I didn't. Some things don't always work out the way you want. Women are difficult. Probably should start annexing subjects if I can. I can. Just get some money for now. I think we'll go to war soon, though. Get some taxes. Could definitely use a university or two. Or one. I hate that they cost money, It's the worst. On a buy, it looks so different from EU4. It's a good thing. New game. It should be different, right? You don't want the same game you played before. You want something new. Sweden, Spain, and France, just random historical events. In case you get it, doesn't make you feel okay. Flavor is ocean wide, but as deep as a puddle. Or did you get that from ChatGPT or what? You know. I think that I guess there's like maybe there's some validity to that, but at the same time, like I wouldn't agree. But I think that you know sometimes certain nations like I mean it's the little things that make me like Milan has like one little thing that has like Lombard claims make it really fun and unique to me, and it doesn't take much for me to feel that way. Where I'm like, oh, this is a really cool mechanic this nation has, or like Russia has a bunch of different like cabinet actions that make it feel unique. Like I don't really need it to be crazy, right? Like that's cool to me. Or there's there's some stuff that like that you get that's unique reforms that you get, or like I don't really think that I would agree. It could be like an AI generated quip though, for real. But I think like on the surface it can feel that way too. I think that it's like I've changed my opinion over time, and that's probably like I think I may have had a similar opinion when I hadn't played the game a lot yet because I didn't understand how the flavor worked. So it could just be like a knowledge gap on what that person like is saying. Oh, such thing as states? States are called provinces in the game. There's a map mode for provinces like this. If that's what you're looking for, Bob. But what is that like? Does that fly well there? Ocean wide, but as deep as meaning like there's a lot of flavor, but not much, or something. I don't know. Like if you play Ottomans, I think they have quite a bit of flavor. Like I think it's also like situational. I keep forgetting this. Oh, what? Why can't I do another law? I blew it. I can't even get married. Like what? What happened? She got married on her own? Bruh. That's not cool. Whatever. Whatever. She got tired of like I guess she got married on her own. I didn't, you know. What do? You can't win them all. The freaking union's killing my ability to roll married anyways. So I guess it just isn't relevant. Oh, what did you say? I missed. I think you, Marcus, you wrote something. In extreme early wars, I feel like trade CVs and humiliation CVs are often overlooked. Well, humiliation CB is like giga bad because it's like 900% increase to take land, so it's like you can't really use it that way. Sorry, I missed her comment. That's good. How are you doing? All right, guys. If you're new here, never do Coachella the Nobles. This is a trap. Do not do it. For Her rights and levels are sooner to rule noble authority. You're new here. Do not curtail the nobles. Bad. Bad. Don't do it. You will regret your choice. You don't. You want the answer, Jack? The code. The code is where you see formables. What do I mean? Okay, I'll help you. This is what I mean. See, I'm in the formable. You can't see, but this is the formable countries folder that I'm in. This is where you find the formables. You asked. And if you ask nicely, I'll show you my list, or I'll post it on Discord actually, or something. I have a list of every formable though. It might be on the wiki too. I don't know. I haven't really posted a lot of stuff yet, but we'll see. I need to post more like actual videos and stuff. I'll work on that though soon. What do you do? Just always be at war, Bob, for the rest of the game, and then they can't do anything. Like, what are they gonna do? Just be at war the rest of the game. What? You could grant them privileges if you want like a real answer. You could bribe them if you have money. If you bribe them enough, they'll probably stop doing that. What's the best way to get control fast? Use the cabinet action, increase control. Increase province control. And if you want to be a tryhard min-maxer, you cycle it. Bob. Yeah. Oh, I missed another one of your questions, Marcus. I haven't really played around with trade CVs much. So you tell me. Oh yeah, you have a nice night too, Nick. What's the best way to avoid getting only daughters? You have to pray. You want only daughters. Daughters are the way. That's the secret. Someday I'm gonna have Castilian children. No. Yeah, you'll scold me. You'll be like, how does he automate? Like, what do you mean? Guy's lazy. He could be making so much more money. Wait a minute. Do you have a daughter? Yes. I know the way. All right. This isn't important, but I'm changing my succession law so that I could have my daughter be the leader. It costs 50 stability and 50 legitimacy, though. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. It's not fair to my oldest sibling, or, it's not fair to my oldest daughter to not be the queen. Just because she's not male, right? I won't have that. Not in my nation. And then I can be free from this cursed union because he has different succession laws than me. The dream. We got some reforms. Max literacy for the clergy. Sure. Yeah, I never finished doing estates, did I? Like, 100 years ago. Probably could grant some more estates. Oh no, I never granted urban development rights. Skill issue. That's fine. Grant everything to the peasants. Not quite. Like, I don't want to go decentralized. If you grant everything, you'd be going giga decentralized. Yes, I think so. In the next patch, Johan said that it's going to get improved. It used to be way faster, Speed 5. So, maybe even this week, we could expect to see an update. Yeah, that little tree is succession laws, yeah. Oh, this got changed again. Oh yeah, succession laws are. Yeah, it took me a while to find that. It's funny. I think like 2 days ago, Lemon Cake asked me where that was. Could be time to go to war. Haven't done any wars in a while. Yeah, why not? How would you rate the game so far? I think like between like 8 and 9 out of 10. It's 1349. Is it still worth to build hospitals against the plague? There's only a couple years left. It's probably not worth for you to build hospitals at that point now. Your people are already dead. If it's 1349, it's like too little, too late. But it's not necessarily bad to have hospitals, anyways. Yeah, I think like potential is part of my rating too. Like it has, I still think it has the potential to like drastically improve, and it has good groundwork for the future, I think. And I think they took a lot of risks with the drastic way that they changed and made the game. They could have gone the easy route and made the game like very similar to EU4, but they didn't, which I think I can respect. Yeah, I think it's not too hard. I think it's like people like overhype the difficulty or whatever, or overstate. Just getting through a few more annexations here, though. Then I think we're gonna go to war soon-ish. Yeah. True. You should look that you're not building it on a good resource. So if you go and like hover over wool, for example, it's a 2.5. I would just say make sure you don't build it that somewhere that has like a really good resource because it halves the possible RGOs. So just keep that in mind. Like it wouldn't be a good idea to obviously like build over a gold mine or something, right? Like you could see this in the settings here too when you like hover over what a town does. But you can see you get where is that? I don't know where it says that actually. But yeah, it does have the RGO. Maybe it says somewhere. I forget where it says that, but let's say here. I don't know. But yeah, don't build a town on a good RGO. Let's say, and I would say build it on somewhere with high population. High population and not a good RGO. Is it correctly understood again with the idea of blowing will company that the first 56? It's kind of like that. I think it's more of an idea though. It's just like more of an ebb and flow between like conquest and then building up, then conquest and building up. Like I haven't, like I blobbed a little bit, but I'm also like, you know, just building up as we go. So kind of just like a U4, where you're like, you know, but yeah, but you will hit a point when like the 1600s where you just kind of war, you know, like once your nation's like super built up, you can just endlessly war. But that's usually like, again, like 1580s and beyond. I don't know, like 1,000. Not yet, not a ton. You don't need a ton. I really need the church to win here. I'm going to show unity of faith to France. Or no, to declare obedience to France or whatever. Except it's not obedience, it's some other word that's like obedience, but not. Yes, indeed. No. Sad, my daughter died. She was destined for greatness. I think my game crashed. This is super unfortunate. My game just crashed there. How do you unlock other succession laws? Well, it's your research, of course. But the monarchy obviously is going to be like, if you're not a monarchy, you're not going to really have any succession laws, right? So being a monarchy would be the first step. But generally, it's just research. All right, I saved her life. Just like that. Our granddaughter is destined to rule. Yep. It will become a war. Yes, it will become that. If you want it to be. Again, you can play the game however you want. Like, it can be that way though, if you want. I'm not trying to say it has to be though. No one's forcing you to go to war. Yes. It can be. Hooray, I'm free from the Union. All part of the plan. Then yes. My entire plan with changing our succession law was so I can have my future ruler marry to hopefully Castile, and then maybe that'll pan out in some way. I don't even really know why I want to do that. It's because they have some cracked Castilian culture is cracked, but it would be kind of bad to be the Castilian culture anyways. I don't know that it's really viable for me to do that. But I wonder if you have a law and then you switch back, if they can get you, you know, like, or is it too late? You already got the law. Surely they can't get you anymore, right? The dream. On what to concentrate first? What PU? Who's GPU? I don't know. Concentrate on whatever you find the most fun. I like to concentrate on like war when I first played. Surprise, surprise, right? So I think I could go to war. Yeah, I think Salzburg has my rightful land. I think it's time. Salzburg. It's time to go. There's a coalition, but they can't handle it. What are they going to do? How you speed up integration? Cultural influence. Build libraries and universities. It is the short answer to that question. That would be not ideal. Bit of a bigger war here. Kind of. They're getting a lot of war score, though, from just kind of bullying my subjects. Ooh, I didn't balance, you see? Gotta balance, guys. Gotta balance. Never forget. Really, though, well, I want to see if I can grab some taxes here. I do not want to give autonomy, though. Nope. And it's rough out there. I just wanted some taxes and now the nobility to get a civil war. Because I had to give so many things out, you know? It's gonna be a civil war, but you know? Yeah, I want tax and nobility. Never mind, I will. I wanted the money after I thought about it. Is the game that easy or bots don't blob? The game is fairly easy, yeah. It's the AI just needs some love. Oh, that's the worst thing ever, man. That's like I think they better fix that. The whole like stuff declares on like a union is so freaking cursed. I do not like that. That's why but when I'm playing this campaign, I don't make a subject next to Bohemia. How does speed compared to EU4? Yeah, I prefer max speed. I prefer the max speed was faster, but it used to be faster. I think maybe they're gonna get a patch soon that will fix it. But it used to be like it used to be like almost as fast as EU4 in like a couple builds ago, like a month ago maybe, or maybe like 3 weeks ago, something like that. But they have since then done some stuff to slow it down. Boy, is that a fort? Bro. Yeah, it's so annoying. Sometimes. Man, everything has a fort. Feels bad, man. Rats and the prisoners for a little bit of less antagonism. Yeah, there's so many forts though. I need to get some armories going in Vienna. We'll get there. I want to get some cannons rolling. See, I want the church to be reopened too, but it's struggling. Trying to support France because he's already won once, but because they have to someone has to win twice, and it would be super annoying if the Pope wins. What do you think about starting date of 1337? I think it's okay, fun. I think I would prefer a start date that was like 1500s personally. Would be really cool. Yeah. You shouldn't do that. You want to see it, Camber? You want to see what happens? I can load a save and show you what happens if you do that. If you want me to. Okay. I did it for science in the run that I did. That's why. But he roasted you? Why do you what do you say? Yeah. I mean that's fair. You use the phone. Yeah, like technically the AI is designed to move their capital if you do it, but they run into the issue of not having money to do it sometimes. But like there is like some sort of the AI will try to do that if they can afford it. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But a lot of times it's just the AI can't afford to move their capital, and then you cripple their nation, so they can never really get the money to do it. But if they have the money, they will. They will try to solve it. This war sucks. I can't be ever at war at once. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's that guy. I want cannons. But I feel like this war is not going great. But hey, no garrison fort. Neat. Trying to like unsiege my land. It's just like I feel like I can't be everywhere at once. Yeah, it's there's a lot of people in the war and I can't be everywhere at once is my current struggle. I think I can eventually win though. Trying to unsiege some of my land. Don't stop. Like I hate the AI spamming this vote. Like stop. Sure, possible defense. Just stop spamming me. The only way I really know to get prestige, as a Catholic at least, is to use the Catholic buff thing. Like go into religious and click like this button. And it gives you like 50 prestige. Other than that, your best option is getting the Renaissance, and then getting Can Invest in Culture. I'm almost done with my subjects for now, though. That's good. It'll open me up for new subjects. I feel like I can never siege that. Do I even have cannons? I was just thinking that. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm trying to get manpower. Like, do it. No. I don't even have cannons. Cool. Cool. Man, like, they're everywhere I'm not. You know, the AI's doing the classic AI dancing. They could not. I'm never where I need to be. The war could be going better. It always gets destroyed by you, though, because you, like, know how to group up. Once the AI figures out how to group up, we're in trouble. People want to peace out, though. Well, some of them. I actually want, like, this. I want this border gore in the center of my nation, you know? Like, I will get that. I demand it. I don't know what to do. I'm like, do I mean, we can re-recruit our levies, probably. Guys, always remember the re-recruit levies. Never forget. You ever just want your army to be rebuilt? This is the way. But apparently I don't have any resis. What the what? How? Weird game. Okay. Yeah, disband my levies here. I need new levies. If people want to peace out, though, that would be helpful. We'll get there. This war just seems to be going nowhere because I can't be everywhere I need to be. Well, no, you all go. That was weird. They, like, didn't group up. Chaos. Yeah, I'm just gonna let people leave. This war has to, you know, eventually wind down. Who is this? Oh, Bamberg? Yeah, I don't care. But yeah, how long has this war been? Yeah, 3 years. I feel like I haven't been able to get much progress. Forts are indestructible. I don't want to leave my comfort zone. It's time to leave your comfort zone. We all have to do it sometime, right? I had to do it. And now I'm in my new comfort zone. Yeah, this war's going pretty mediocre. I want some land from this guy. He's got like little blobs in the middle of my nation. I'm like, that's not cool. I'm trying to actually win a siege, but I really need cannons. I have 6 war exhaustion. Oops. Time to reduce war exhaustion. Get in there. Get in there. Start reducing that. Yeah, I'm not 200 per town. Okay, sure. What unit should I make my professional armies out of? I think that it depends on the age. Like my way that I would play is I like to build professional armies. Like I just built cannons early on. I think that's like what you should do. Like use cannons to support your levies, so you get a siege bonus. Oh, that was rough. And then later on, you can kind of like, so like if you're, I imagine you're just in the first stage, just starting to get professional troops. I would just add in some cannons and that's it. Because the siege bonus is pretty valuable. And this war is a struggle. Hey, we got a new law. That's huge. Get some centralization going. Start researching some cannons because I'm never gonna able. Like, I can't siege anything. If I can find the cannons, can I search this cannon? Is that the dream? No, but it's close. Close enough. But I feel like I've seen people to leave. This war needs to wind down. I can't make progress. So I feel like I'm making 0 progress. But hey, maybe eventually I'll get the siege. Yeah, Tunis is often in Italy. This is common. I assume not in my game. Okay, your game. Yeah, Tunis is. It's very common to see that. They enjoy that place. Finally, I sieged a fort. It's a miracle. They said it couldn't be done. Beautiful. I'm gonna annex this. I'm just gonna annex this person that randomly has like who is this guy that just has random, locations spread out everywhere? I'm really doing him a favor by annexing him. His control's probably awful. But yeah, I'm getting somewhere. There's a bunch of like OPMs that are here, like free cities. I could have annexed them, I guess. I can start. Well, I could start integrating some of these small nations. Like they wouldn't really. It's not worth releasing subjects in this case because I already have like more than half the land court in every place. Might want some more universities though too. I don't know. Like my armies are like giga expensive because I'm a very hard. And I don't know how like valuable it's going to be for me to build cannons. Like I don't know if it's like how feasible it is. It might be quite expensive. I'm like wondering like, is it worth? Like, I don't know. I kind of just like do a separate piece these free cities and take their land. Sure. Or is it aggressive? I mean, I guess I won't. I'll just fight peace. It's probably more aggressive than I'd like. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I just want to go after Salzburg here. This war has been long, though. I think I'm just gonna offer some money to the people that are about to leave or close to leave, and then just... Finally, it's just me and Salzburg. Oh, oops, I'm demanding money. Like, I don't mind giving him a little bit of money to leave. And then I can deal with Salzburg alone. 1v1. The honorable 1v1. Maybe think of like a Dark Souls duel where like, healing would be frowned upon. Honorable 1v1. No healing. I just noticed whenever I'm playing on this difficulty, it's so much easier for me to see these flags. Not difficulty, sorry, it's settings. Like playing on ultra settings, I guess, is like it's way easier to see what to siege. Yeah, like because it's like plus 900%, right? The humiliation CV. Isn't it like a 900% CV? EU5 MP is depleting man part of yeah. You guys got to get used to the game, so we can play. We got we can play some MP this weekend. If you guys get a little bit familiar with it. I mean, you actually don't have to be familiar with it. You can play anyways. Oh, whatever. Yeah, you want to look for these flags. Like if you see what I'm looking at here, it's like these flags are the province capitals. Whenever I move my settings to ultra, it seemed like I could see it way better. I don't know why. I don't know what setting it is that does that. But it seemed like something, when I moved it to ultra, I could see it way better. Yeah, I think people that watch videos like are gonna catch on like way faster than I did. It's gonna take me forever to siege Salzburg. Ugh, he's got 9 trillion forts. No. Oh, I won. Okay, I'm like, I better not lose that. I don't even want the provinces down there, really. I kind of do for the border gore, though. Like, you know, it makes it look prettier. But it's not the right culture. So maybe I won't even take it. Yeah, this war has been long. We got another parliament up by now. To get to debug mode, you need to go to your Steam. Let me show you. Just go to your library, go to properties, and then go to launch options, and then you just type in like debug mode or something. I think it's like that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like as I said, I'm trying to stream this week as much as I can just to help people, because the game's kind of confusing. So any headache I can share, or you know, any headache I can prevent you from having, because I spent a lot of time figuring out a lot of stuff. Is there a reason why I shouldn't make a new market in my Berlin, in your Berlin? Generally speaking, if your market access is lower than 75 in a lot of your locations, I would recommend building a new market. Like if you just go to your locations and look at like the percentage of your, you know, access here, like if you see a lot of places that are below 75%. Me either. I think they're like, so Psyker, I think what happened is they got nerfed into being nothing different than that. I literally like, because they used to be better at a lot of different things. They used to have no cooldown for annexation, meaning like you could annex them like, you know, do you have to wait 10 years? And they used to annex faster too. But I think they just like got nerfed so many times that they accidentally nerfed them to the same levels of subjects. I don't think that's like intentional, but I think maybe that's what happened. Because they used to be like really good. Now it's like, oh, what's the point? I have a nobility civil war waiting for me. I just realized. Should I bribe the nobility or deal with it? I think I would just want to bribe the nobility and yeah. Maybe even like, you know, give them patronage of the arts. Like, you know, I don't want a freaking awful civil war. I'm gonna rebel crackdown. What? What do you mean? That's weird. Yeah, there's only one location that would be part of that anymore. In fact, I could probably just leave it and let the rebels just pop up. It's one location now. I know it's 17 locations. Never mind. But yeah, I think I handled that. Luckily, I saw that, or that would have been annoying. This war is super long. Can I let him drill? How do you get rid of your king if he sucks? Honestly, I don't know. If you find a way, please tell me. I don't think there's a way. But it doesn't mean that I know for sure. I just like maybe you should try the whole put him on the ocean and see if he dies. Like I thought, you know how there's like ice crossings or somewhere in like way up here. I'm like, I wonder if you could like put him in the ice or something, right? Like the lakes freeze and then you like put him in the middle of the lake and then it thaws and he drowns or something. I'm like, maybe that will work. I don't know. But if you find a way, let me know. Exactly. Or like put him on a boat. That's like the admiral. I think probably putting him as the general is like, I think it's still like, yeah, the more likely to die type of thing. This war's been super long, but I'm like, at this point, the church might reopen. No, it's way too long. I want the church to reopen so I get less antagonism, but it's not happening. Man, that's so much antagonism for like taking 3 locations. I just want my rightful land. I'm not even greedy. We're gonna form the objective best color today, guys. You're gonna love it. The objective best color nation. Bavaria. I like the color Bavaria. Oh, really? It does work? Putting your general in the Navy? What if she's female? How sexist are we, Paradox? Oh, it's dang it. I just realized my daughter doesn't have a good education, but it's too late and she's already 13. But I guess I'll give her expensive education for like the last year or 2 of her schooling. But yeah, it's I totally forgot about that. I don't know what to take in this war. Like how aggressive. It's like, you know, what's reasonable. I don't want to get destroyed by a coalition, but yes, I'm still on very hard. Uh-huh. This whole campaign's on very hard. Mm-hmm. Yep. 6 hours. No meds needed. Sometime in the war, just take the German land. I'm gonna leave the not German land, though. You know, I don't need that. But I think I might get it. Like, how mad are they? They're not even mad? I feel like they're gonna be way more mad than that. That's crazy. Really? They're not even mad? I swear. What? That's weird. I thought it said that they're gonna be a lot more mad than that. Maybe not. Guess not. Yeah. No, it's just chill. Just a tiny bit of conquest, I guess. Yeah. Great. No. No. I'm okay at EU5. I'm gonna learn so much from you guys, I'm sure. I would say I'm excited for you guys to get your hands on it, because I'm gonna learn so many tricks that I didn't know from you guys. You start integrating. I want to upgrade my government rank, but I don't know if I can get enough prestige to do it. But maybe. I think I need... Yeah, I'm going to need more religious influence. So I think I could be a kingdom if I asked Bohemia nicely. You know, gotta ask nicely. But yeah, I can't form it. Tell you what. Don't know what to say. Surely I just need to have their conditions to form an empire, right? Or kingdom. I need 50 prestige. Did you use it earlier? You get my war exhaustion to go down. It actually hurts you pretty bad. Yeah, population just, you know, bad. But yeah, it's Parliament's up. I feel like that war wasn't as aggressive as I thought it was be. Like, you know, that I don't have that much AE. Some, but not a ton. My daughter's almost of age. Oh, I got cannons unlocked. That's good. Although on very hard, it's going to be tough to have a lot of cannons, I think. I have to pay 50% more maintenance. So I think it's going to be quite a issue for me. But yeah, it's getting to the end of the first age. I'm just kind of going through, looking at some things I want to snag before the age is over. It's one of those things that like I couldn't tell you what to get. You just have to play through stuff. Go with your heart. Well, Days Volt though, I literally don't know what this doesn't do anything. I don't know why it exists. I have absolutely no clue why it is a thing. Because you can already Days Volt without it. Random islands in the Philippines. Yeah, just soon, you know, soon. Definitely planning to run for them soon, yeah. Could just call a parliament to make some money. Oh, road debate, actually. We want that. Ooh, support for land focus. That's a win. That's the best RNG you can get, I think. Because land is super good. And not very easy to find. Do it to pass as parliament for a change. Road debates are, you know, you gotta win if you want your centralization. Maybe I could actually get taxes still, though. You know, I want taxes. Free money. Everyone likes free money. I still am trying to somehow figure out my plan. Although I don't know if my plan would work. I'm wondering if I swapped cultures and enacted a law with Castile, or with Castilian culture rather, if it would let me keep the law. So, so if I was able to get like one location, and well, I'd need more than one, but if I was able to get a couple locations and then marry, like have my daughter marry into Castile culture, that's what I want to do. I need to find a husband suitable Castilian cultural husband. Oh, I don't know if I can find one. Not quite. Just curious, like who was even there? I could technically get into union with Bohemia if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. Like, what are these cultures, I wonder? No, it's gonna be all like France, yeah. I don't think I'd want to do that because I'd be the junior partner. Well, whoever the emperor is would be. If I could be the emperor, it actually would be worth. But it's like I can't really overcome that guy. He's a god. Bohemia. Nothing I could do. There's no real marriage available. What about Aragon? I don't know if it'd work. Ottomans. Yeah, clearly. It's actually not that far away. Ugh. I think there's just no hope for Castilian or Iberian culture, though, is there? Yeah, no hope. Patience, you know, maybe someday. I don't even know if it would work, but I'm like, that's what I want to do. I should stop taxing the nobles. They're mad. Gotta integrate lots of people. And I'm gonna be lazy now. And not use subjects, you know? Just don't need it. It's really just not bad. Keeping high stab is ideal. Especially you can get to max, then it's gonna be less to maintain. Oh, you know what? I think I haven't built my capital buildings. I'm not gonna lie. Totally forgot. It's always a good idea to check your unique buildings like indicated by this. Yeah, I definitely should have these. Oops. That's ground power and efficiency of cabinet and monthly prestige. Yeah, really good stuff. Should have had that built. You got to check all of the different, types like Chancery I could build. Good idea to build all the unique buildings. Yeah, we have them all going now. No. Never. I don't know. No. Sadly, no. Good royal marriage, France. That's funny. I could get a union with France. It would actually work if I could be the emperor, then I could be the leader of the union. Because you get so much great power score for being the emperor. Church needs to reopen already. Taking forever. If I'm just trying to integrate land, I think I can actually just temporarily automate the cabinet. And they'll just like integrate for you. This doesn't always work though, but if you're just integrating, it tends to work pretty well. Could also lock cabinet actions too, so it does work. Stability is so expensive. I'm like, I kind of want to max it. I've known I can put in the crown. I think my crown power is not good. Yeah, it's rough. But it's fine. First age. How are Ottomans looking? Always gotta look at the Ottomans, you know? You see how they're doing. Bro, Portugal. RIP. Portugal always gets killed. It's so sad. Golden Horde's holding strong. Yeah, the Ottomans are not doing bad for 1415. Should we creep on them? Just do a little bit of creeping. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, all my Portugal fans are gonna unsub. Every video is gonna be them doing bad. How are we cooking? Good, good, I guess. Well, I'm trying to see if I can somehow get into Iberian culture, but I'm struggling. Siberian culture is correct. That's true. Yeah. Nope. No. Just doing a classic like Austria to Germany conquest type approach. I think Bohemia is the better revoker, if you will. Bohemia, what do you want? Why do you keep voting for this? Automatic defense is what you want? Sure. But maybe I should do a run. I think people would want to see that. I should do a video about it soon. Probably finish my stupid Milan run too. That's like I got frustrated by and haven't played since, but it's probably fine. I'm down 10 war score cost. It's fine at the end of the world. That could be interesting to do. I just don't know if that's a good call. Like I could marry the heir of France, or have my heir marry the heir of France, and then eventually we could be in a union. But it might not be good to be in a union, because I might be the junior partner unless I'm the emperor. That'd be the only case that I could actually get that. This looks like Castile. It should count. I think it's a bad idea to even go for it. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. I like wonder. I don't know. It'd be kind of stupid, right? Like I'm like, I feel like Spain would be an insanely good formable. They have really good bonuses. But it's like that would be like giga weird, right? To just form Spain. All my role players would be distraught. I wonder if I go to like the dynasties tab. If that would help. I don't just want to see my dynasties. Hmm. Hmm. Could be a thing that like I'm thinking like if I wanted to like conquer the entirety of the H3 like in a crazy aggressive way, I have a defensive alliance with Bohemia and I could marry into France and that way be like I think that those two people wouldn't like be willing, it'd be like those two people couldn't join the coalition more or less. And then like who's really gonna stop me? Be an interesting idea. It could work. I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure the only problem is I think it'd be a junior partner. But like that's not necessarily like forever, but it's if I was able to get a union, I don't know. I just don't know how that would work. It's also possible it doesn't pan out that way, like if one of them dies early. I think we're going to have different succession laws. I'd have to change my succession law probably. Because his succession law is going to be probably the firstborn son, and mine's just the firstborn. They work, but people just don't need to. I think people need to. That's one of the biggest things that is a difference between EU4 is personal unions aren't subjects. It's like the biggest like concept people are gonna have to like understand is different. I could change my succession law to be similar. It's just the question of I'm pretty sure I'd just be a junior partner because I'm way weaker. Unless I could be the emperor, but that seems possible. Maybe. Should I do that? That could be a good idea. I could be the senior partner if I was the emperor, I think. And that would be freaking strong. But it's kind of like a sidetrack completely. Seems like it could have value though. But it goes away from my original plan. But like it seems like that could be smart. All right. I've got the plan. The play is we need to become the emperor. So I need to improve relations with some electors. Like the numbers are scuffed here. Like I need to improve relations with the electors. And then our plan, we have a it's multiple step plan. We could have France as a union potentially, but to be the senior partner, we need to be the emperor. Because being the emperor gives you tons of great score or great power score. I think I could get there, and it's like it wouldn't pan out for a while anyways because it's not. It would be like the son of the heir, right? Like, it would take like a while to pan out. It's possible it doesn't even pan out. But I guess we could go for it. Like roll a Mary. France's yeah, France's heir. That's what we can do. So we can have our heir marry France's heir, and then if they have a child or children, sure. Maybe it'll pan out. Maybe it won't. But I haven't tried to get. Oh, this is my deal. Like with, I need a female on my. I changed my succession law just so I could have a female heir. Female heirs are really good. Let's check integration occasionally. And we do have some land that's probably just needs to be accepted culturally wise. Yeah, we just need to accept the culture. So that's the value of conquering in German land, as I kind of mentioned, and kind of how we like to play these campaigns. It is running very slow. That's what I thought too. I was thinking maybe if I should try to fix it. I'm playing on like max settings on 4K. I'm good for now. Thanks, sweetie. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. This time save some money.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but I'm playing the basically playing the max settings. It's funny though, the settings don't seem to really affect the game speed much, if at all. Why does it always do that? Like, it puts me in the view of the middle of the world. Like, why? The game speed just seems to be slowing down. I mean, reloading seems to give it a lot of more power, but right, it's like a little faster. It used to be so much faster, and I think it's gonna be fixed like this week or next week. Because it used to be like way faster, but I think it was crashing a bunch. So they have to. I think they like this was their short-term solution to that, but so they could get it out and not have it crash a bunch at launch. Because I honestly preferred the crashing that occasionally would happen. It didn't happen that often, but it'd be like every maybe 20, 30 years it crashed. But I'd rather do that than its 5 speed is like twice as fast. Yeah, we try to get a. I don't know if we can even get. Can we get elected as emperor? We need to now. You know, we've already committed to marrying into the Francis line. I mean, it probably would help if I was an empire too, but I'll get there. The church needs to figure it out. It's taken forever in this campaign, more than usual. But I'm just looking like what? I guess I could. I'm not that. I don't have that much antagonism. I could probably just like, yeah, conquer some more land. I guess. Sure. Yeah, I might as well go to another war and not too aggressive. But I guess I could wait for the church to reopen. Get that AE impact. Maybe by the time I win the war, though, we'll get there. So yeah, let's just call Parliament. Fabricate a claim. That animal, he took over Ulm. I gotta put him down for that. I also need to insult him, so I don't take negative stab. Trying to figure out why am I losing money? Oh, diplomatic spending, duh. Why do I even have that on? Netherlands. Yeah. All right, so let's go to war with Württemberg. I think it's Württemberg, actually. I think W's don't exist in Germany. They're banned. Confirmed. Yeah. So your religious reform. So if you go to your country, religion, there's obviously this you can do, right? Which gives you a ton of prestige. That's one option. Or you can go here and go into papal bulls, and then select these to vote for. But during the schism, they don't work. They like, shut down, so to speak. Churches on, government shutdown. Be nice to have cannons, but money's hard, That's how it goes. Maybe I could get cannons soon. Oh, I didn't balance. I'm like, why am I not winning? It's just the back and forth. I think I war with Salzburg too. Should we just do that? I'm pretty sure whenever you merge units, it, like, terribly unstacks them or unbalances them. Yeah, it just kind of like goes in random. I don't even know how that's determined. It just seems completely random. Yes, auto balance automation should really be a thing. The amount of battles I've lost to that is, a little silly. I don't even know if I want to go for that person. Oh, I guess this is... I didn't realize this guy had this land here. Yeah, there's some nice land here. I hate these mountains, though. This is where you guys go to die. Winter. Not die, more so just get stuck. But yeah, this war should be hard, though. It's just a couple people. I don't think I need to siege that. Yeah, no. But levies, sieging forts is... It's an experience, That's what it is. It's an experience. Oh yeah, it's funny. I have land down here. I forgot about it because I used it to get the institution earlier. Dude, this is how you could culture convert really easily. Like I could just accept Thracian culture if I wanted to, like, say, form France. I feel like that'd be like the way. That would be in diplomacy, Bob, and actions. friendly actions offer alliance. I'm at war, so it wouldn't exist, but huge. Appreciate it, Alan. Thanks so much. I'm here to help, Bob. No worries. No, people have been. It's been awesome. Being able to have quite a lot of profit my way for people pre-ordering. It's been really handy. I agree, Bob. I like the game a lot, but I do think that it was absolutely miserable to learn. Maybe it's been be better for you guys that you have some I'm hoping it's better for you guys. But when I first played it, man, I was like, man, I did not enjoy my learning experience, I guess I could say. It took me a while to start liking it. Yeah, I wish I had someone like that to answer my questions, though. It was miserable having no one to ask questions. If you do, you just for example, oh, I can't, and the game has gotten so much better too. And it's just wow, yeah, I wish I had someone to explain things to me like this. I didn't understand, I completely didn't understand how things worked for a while, and it was just but things were really back then. It was for example, the subject thing I was talking about is the only way to cancel subjects was to go into this menu and click the actual subject. And it's that's so weird, you wouldn't think to do that, or at least I didn't think to do that. I had days I just needed to take breaks though, because I was I can't figure this out, and it's no one else knew what they were doing. We were just in Discord with a bunch of creators that had no idea what's going on, and then devs that live on a different time zone and that are too busy to answer your questions anyways. On rare occasion you might get a answer, but basically it's just no one knew what they were doing. There was no tutorial. I haven't even checked the tutorial. I have no idea if the tutorial is actually good or not. Maybe it is, but there wasn't a tutorial when I first started. I remember just hating the being overwhelmed by the freaking building. I remember just being dude, there's so many goddamn buildings. I have no idea what the hell to build. That was what was going through my mind early on. What the hell? There's so many freaking buildings. Bro, they flew us out to Spain, and they gave us an hour. It's all to freaking play the first time, and I was dude, it was cooked. There was no instructions either, right? Just here you go, have fun. You have an hour. I'm dude, I couldn't even figure out how to get a claim because I didn't understand Parliament. They didn't explain that, and I was dude, what? I can't even figure this out. I finally picked the Ottomans for them at my last 30 minutes, and when I was able to get into a couple wars, I remember. But just kind of a funny experience being in Spain, and it wasn't the main point of the thing when we were in Spain, right? Dude, it was crazy. It was a weird experience. The whole thing was imagine just being in a room, with Johan's the teacher of the class, and you're sitting in a room with just Flory and Ludi and Corvid and all the other creators. It was such a weird experience. And then Johan just kind of going through and explaining things and people asking questions. And then we had the art lead come in and talk about stuff, and then we had just a bunch of the different team leads come in and kind of give a presentation to us. it was a cool experience. I felt like an imposter the whole time. Yeah. Like, why am I here? They accidentally invited me. Catholic Church is back. We'd love to see it. That means that we can, the Papal Bulls will be back here soon. They voted on the wrong one. I wanted the AE one. Yeah, it was cool. I really liked. Slovak was super fun to talk to too. It was just a unique experience though. We actually like got there like we would just like walk around like we got there a couple days early because like the Americans had extra like day as a hotel because our travel is so much longer. But so we just like sat around in the Sidges and like walked around and just chatted for hours. It's kind of fun with like the people that aren't like the non-Europeans or day early, and then even the next day too was just like so we like arrived like 3 days before the event, so we just got to like chill and hang out and vibe. Yeah, I went in person. Yeah, because I got invited to Spain. Imagine being across the. Imagine just like having lunch and being across from like Johan and just like chatting. Such a weird, like, weird experience. Just in the sense of just like, bizarre. Did you ever shake Slovak's hand? Yeah. He brought his wife and child to there too. Super friendly guy. It's weird seeing the like Tinto talk sometimes because like I've talked to some of the devs for like over an hour or something. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. No, it's just an interesting experience. I'm like, wherever the content creation goes, I'll always treasure that. Just having that as a win. How do we even make money in the game? Build roads and build RGOs, and then tax season. And don't pay for stability all the time, probably like I am. Or I'm only paying for it because it's cheaper. But generally, it's like don't pay for your diplomat expenses, and your stability should be off, or it can be off a lot of the time. Would be some suggestions, but like RGOs are probably the best thing you can build. If you automate trade, make sure that you keep upping the slider because as you get more trade capacity, it doesn't like automatically use it, which I think they're hopefully going to fix. But roads are probably the most valuable thing that you can build. Like I can't overstate the value of roads. Like you should build roads everywhere. They're so good because they also give market access too. If you guys don't realize that, but they give market access, right? So it's like really, really good. Right. No, I'm really lucky to have been invited, and you know, just like really cool. It was cool to be a part of the early access and have my feedback implemented too. Like, you know, lucky to. It's funny because it's all funny how like life happens sometimes. It's like me quiet quitting my job led to me eventually getting fired, which led to me being invited out to Spain because I had more time to invest in content. Which was I'm like, I'm grateful that I was fired from my job. It's just funny how like life can be. Like I don't. It's crazy that people even like watching me. You know, 2 years ago I was 100 subs, and you know made my first video after or something. You know, so it's cool. Roads are meta. Well, I don't know if I call it the meta, but like yeah, you should build them. Sure that they're the meta. Sure, if you like. You got to click on the location. Like go to your capital, and then go to infrastructure, like road builder here. Yeah, the game lies to you a lot of times. They find it funny. They're cruel. I think I want this land. But wait. The church is reopened for business. Can they pass the good thing? Like, dude, I want the good thing. Turn on the good thing. You gotta hover this and see. No, there's no A impact right now. I'm like, do I wait? I got my first vote. Let's go. Wait, they're voting for Brandenburg? Bro. Vote for me. I need to be a kingdom, but I can't. Because I don't have enough prestige. Yeah, I think I have to have the prestige to do it. Oh, what happened? Okay, you want to understand? Yeah, you want to understand the simulation? Okay, here's my quick guide to the simulation. Change your religious laws to no censorship in any religion. And your and this law here to you just need to switch it off of the religious teachings because the reason being is you got to push humanist, right? So that's important because culture conversion is like it's it's tied to humanist, right? Like that's the biggest thing that's important for this. So you got to push humanist. That's usually number one thing. But also when you're universities, you get a university law that will give you where's that? I don't know, it's somewhere. It exists. Okay, I swear it exists. They deleted it. It's gone. No, it's this. Education of the elites is it's a monthly progress to humanist. So again, just if you do all those things, you start turning humanist, and then go to your integration, and obviously the yellow stuff is like stuff that you want to fix, right? So you want to, for example, if I was trying to integrate this, I would go, okay, assimilate pops to my culture, and then I would click the province, and then it would start doing that. And then once this hits 50% here, then it will it will be cored. Oh, you want to pick your culture. Yeah, so you're picking your culture, like assimilate your culture, and then you're clicking the province. And just to know, like for example here, you see how if you don't have control, it's like giga bad. Like it's hard to culture convert places that are like this. So if you are running into this issue, sometimes a good answer to this problem is using a second cabinet member to increase control at the same time. It just is like some advice. If you're not able to, because right now you can see even if I try to assimilate here, it's actually doing nothing because I don't have enough control. Also note that assimilating is another thing that's affected by your cultural influence. So remember that whole idea of like, we need to build some universities so we can get our culture, you know, like cultural influence up. Universities and libraries. Not exactly psionic. That's what humanist does for you. If you have good humanist, it bridges the gap and you don't need to increase control. But if you're trying to do it early game, I struggle to understand, bro, why I can assimilate my own people with any other culture. You're just culture converting. Like you're changing, like these people. Like if I go over here, you are changing these people from whatever they are to your people, right? You're like you're gonna change their culture to your culture. You're not moving people. Yeah, you can turn Austrian to Hungarian, yes. But you can't culture convert if it is 100% your main culture. Like, I couldn't culture convert this. Like, for example, if I tried to culture convert to, I don't know, some random thing, right? I can't do that here because it's all my culture and it's my primary culture, so it won't let you do that. Struggling decision on urbanizing next to Naples. Food is one of those things that I would explain it to you like this. Like, this is the long term. Long term. If you in the 1600s, there's some awful food thing that happens that if you're not prepared for, it's going to be really, really bad. What I'm saying is that you want to make sure you expand your food RGOs at some point. It's not. I think it's fine to not worry too much about food in the early game, but you need to prepare yourself before that happens, or it's not something that you want to. It's not something that you can fix if it's already there, very easily, because you don't have the workers working on the food. Is what I'm saying. Like, you need to make sure you have built your food before that happens. It's not ideal if the disaster hits and you run out of food. It's not something that you can fix like that. Like it's not. You got to prepare. Mm-hmm. Definitely. I mean, at the end of the day, EU5 is a game that's actively being worked on. EU4 isn't. So that's kind of like always my logic. I'm like, I'd rather play the game that's going to get new content. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you use my code, you know, if you purchase the game. That's how you can help. Or not, you know? Doesn't matter. Do I want to take this? As far as the church isn't like being real yet. The church, yeah. I doubt that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's been ages since my last vid. What do you mean? It's been 4 days. I lose a vid on the 31st. Thanks for the donation. Okay, age. Yeah, you're right. It's been ages. Truly, yes. What's the most different part? I mean, I would say unions aren't that good. If that was be like one thing that's like the big difference, like unions are not subjects. They're two nations that coexist. So that's a lot different. And other than that, I would say like the building is way better. There's like a billion things you can build. So the building is like much more like in depth. I guess like pops, like stuff too. If you've been playing EU4, just imagine you have to relearn a new EU4 though. Like that's what it is, right? It's a new game that like your knowledge of EU4 isn't going to be that useful. A little bit, but it's not going to be insanely useful. Imagine like if EU4, Vic3, and Imperator had a baby. Go to the integration map mode. This is a one that this is my like this is your friend. Integration map mode. That's like my second most like this is what one of the most important. This is like my second most used behind political. Don't let me vote. Rude. I gotta unsiege. I gotta stop that guy. Yeah. I think EU5 is truly a place that it's like the where Victoria players and Europa players meet. And then they argue about everything. Like how playing wide is impossible or something. And you know, go back to EU4 if you want to play wide. That's what people say with their Victoria players. It's more of a one-off thing. You can actually get another Black Death later. That you just get to watch people die. There's not like anything you can do about it. Wait, no. Why does the Bohemian want to change the vote every other day? Trying to get more votes here. Gotta send them some money. Everyone loves money, right? Like, I want to be the new emperor. Not Brandenburg. That guy's an idiot. Why would you vote for him? The text is scuffed here. A little bit. Yeah, I want to be the new emperor someday. Wait a minute. How can they even vote for me? My ruler is female. I'm not going to question it, okay? I'm just going to say, like, yeah, my ruler is female. I don't know why they're voting for me. The mini ice age is rough. That's what I'm saying. That's the food disaster. It is like, it's not a joke. It will destroy you if you don't have food. Come on to church. Let me do some church things. I don't need to send everybody. Burgundy wants peace? Okay. I didn't even know it was a war with Burgundy. Guess we'll white peace Burgundy. I didn't even know yet that we were at war, but okay. I kind of want to annex Salzburg and, you know, these people down here, but then I'd have to culture convert, and I'm like, I don't know that I want to do that. But the borders would look better, you know? Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't even know why I can't debate here. Like, I wanted this. Listen, it's not closed. You're lying. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. I want them to reopen the church. Oh. The hidden rival screen, yeah. I think the best way to deal with that is, go click your nation, and then here, and then go to rivals somewhere in here. Where is it? Here? And then you click here for your rivals. This is the hidden menu for rivals. Like, you gotta right click, or yeah, I don't even. I think this is the closest thing I can help you with. I'm not even sure how you cancel rival with somebody else. Oh, right click to remove rival right there. There you go. Nope. Real gamers don't use tutorials. Clearly. You know? Hey, I had to learn the hard way. You should too. It's not fair. Like, waiting for the church to allow me to use papal bulls, but I guess they're not going to let me do that. So, you know, I guess I could just, like, piece people out. Gotta get my Diplo endeavors, though, first, right? I think I'll just annex Salzburg. The border gore is too much. I have to save it. And we might as well annex this person too, because, you know, we wouldn't want to leave them all alone down here next to Hungary. That would be rude of us, and we won't do that. Oh, that person is that person. Well, whatever. Wait, why is Bamberg, like, all over the place? What is he doing here? Oh, well. I'll just take I'll just take my rightful land from Bamberg. I'm not going to take this stuff up here, though. Yet. I wonder how... Are they going to be mad about that? I think they're mildly upset. Maybe I should improve a little bit. They're never going to vote for me as the emperor now. No! Listen, it was my rightful land. You can't be upset about it. It's like it's like a thing that happens later. Are you talking about the Columbian Exchange where you can change trade goods? Like, I think it's a situation. Trying to figure out the meaning of life here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. No, I want I want to be the emperor so I can have France as a union. But people are mad at me now. Oh, they're voting for Bohemia again. No! They're gonna ruin my plans. They're gonna ruin my plans. Should I? I feel like I shouldn't take much, but I want to. It's probably Danak. He was going hard earlier. I don't know what to do here. There's the land I want versus the coalition, you know? Like, I don't really want to be coalitioned by everybody. Hmm. I don't know what to take. If I take that, it's going to be like... They're going to be mad. I don't want to jump the gun. I have a plan. The church will fix itself when I reload the game. I don't know if this will work, but I have faith. The church will start working again. I just have to reload the save. This is the way. Yeah, you can. I know, it's crazy. Crazy technology they got going here. Oh. My leader died. That's so sad. They won't let me pass any papables, though. I'm sad. They're just two Burgundies. You know? I have seen the Ottomans convert to Orthodox almost every time. Uh-huh. So, yeah, Burgundy's like a... I think Burgundy's like a... If this Burgundy gets independence, which sometimes there's an event that France can get, where if they get independence, then that will happen. But all right, back, guys. 2 minutes. All right. Back. Okay. Trying to decide on how greedy we should be. It's a tough call. I think this is the right level of greed. The perfect peace deal. Surely. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? They're a little bit mad. Why is the Netherlands so big? What the heck? They're not going to coalition. They're too afraid. My dynasty is Of course, the Genfeld. Have you not heard of it? But my son is Velos, or yeah. You notice. Need to give our son an expensive education. He's gonna have to lead Austria and France. Yeah, that's a warning if you're not recognizing them. Got a new law here. We're gonna get some not bad tolerance. I don't want that. Yeah, I took a little bit of land there in the war. They're kind of mad. But like, I have a defensive alliance with Bohemia. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They got nothing. But I should probably yeah, call Parliament. We're not gonna go to war for a bit. We're gonna get money. Bro. That was fast. Oh boy. That was fast. How many people are at war with me? Bro, you want to fight me in Bohemia? Are you crazy? They are crazy. I need to actually disband my levies and re-recruit. I didn't even get to disband my levies before I got coalition ward. Crazy, right? That's how mad they are. Shouldn't even get to do that. Part of it is because I'm in the HRE, Aldra, and I'm not the emperor. And I'm kingdom, or I'm a duchy, not a kingdom. Also, I think it's like my... Yeah, you can see the duchy country rank is pretty low. I'll become a kingdom eventually here. Yeah, so I got a bit of a coalition war, I guess. But, you know, they're fools. Bohemia's got my back. Where do I see progress of roads being built? Are you construction menu? On the right? No worries. I got coalition ward though, yeah. But I don't think they should have declared. I had Bohemia to help me. I guess it's close. But they're still fools, okay? And they're overreacting. I'm just gonna set the defend home territory for my army. And you know, they've got this. But yeah, this war will be a little bit of a war. I mean, the only reason I took so much land, like the reason I wanted so much land or took so much land is I had Bohemia, so that's why I kind of wasn't that concerned. And yeah, with Bohemia is defending here as predicted. I think it's probably worth not paying for stability. I don't know. Kind of expensive. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. But yeah, I'm just like, just chilling. My guys are just defending home territory. It's all good. I don't think this war will mean anything. Like, just it'll just end in like white peace or something. The war goal is my capital, and they're never going to get that. I should probably try to improve, though, with some people that are, you know, future coalitions. The HRE definitely has the, you know, extra antagonism going for it. Yeah. Roads are really good. I mean, you can only build so many of them, though. Isn't Generalist also playing Austria? Or something right now? I thought. Does he play differently than me? Probably, right? I'm sure. He's a little less focused on name go bigger. He wants number go up. Okay. I think we just end this war, ask for a little bit of money. I don't really want to be here, you know. Although I got to improve relations a lot, or they're gonna recoalition me probably. So I don't need to pay for stability or forts. My buildings are getting expensive. I have a lot of armories. I probably have too many armories. But it's okay. Future me's rich, it's fine, you know? Yeah, don't never listen to the burgers. F those guys. Okay, I think I can be a kingdom now. In theory. I think all I gotta do is use this. And then I can get a bunch of prestige. And it says 18, but it lies, all right? So, like, because check this out. That's not 18. I counted. Okay, I even double counted. There's no way that was 18. Bro, why can't I have this? He want me to be a kingdom. Why? I don't know. No form is available to the country to be granted title as they cannot form. I guess you have to be able to form one of these nations. Okay, well, I can't be. Not allowed. Well, I guess I just wasted that prestige for no reason then. Damn. Yeah. I'm kind of stuck. I guess I can't be a kingdom then. Unless I'm the emperor. Because I apparently have to be able to form one of these nations and I can't. Okay, well. What do? You can't win them all. I guess I'm just stuck as a duchy for life. What do you know? What do? I think I got to be the emperor to fix that, or I got to leave the H3 to fix it. I could leave the H3, but I'd have to fight Bohemia over it, which I don't really want to do it now. It's fine. I was just thinking it would be nice to have a better great power score, so that maybe I could be like elected as emperor, but it's fine. I think there is, but like I don't know. Yeah, you have to. I mean, I think the only way is going Protestant if you want to be an empire. In my experience, that's how I do it every time. I just go Protestant. Or it's not Protestant in this game, Lutheran. I still call it that one, though, sometimes. It is. There is a requirement in that sense. You have to have a certain population. I don't have the requirements to be a king empire anyways, but unfortunately, I'm gonna lose all the prestige though. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I shouldn't have wasted that prestige buff. If I thought maybe it could be an empire, or I mean a kingdom, but I'm not good enough, and they know it. But yeah, in the meantime, I think it's just I should improve with some coalition people. I don't really want to murder Bohemia anyways, because it's like not German land, so it'd suck to. Wouldn't be that great. Can turn this off, or not that. Like I don't want this when I'm not at war. I could, yeah. Look, the religious war CB that does nothing. How we feeling about 1429, you know? Not bad? Let's check something. Depending if I want to stay Austria for like the historical events or go Bavaria because Bavaria looks cool. Just disband it. Like, or is it professional troops? If I look at content, though, it's like, should I stay these guys? I think I already have that. I don't know. Because I don't need to. No need. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You get your manpower back when you disband, though, you know? It's fine. Just a giga waste of money if you did that. Yeah, you know, I guess I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have built armories. Because I'm not going to... Well... Like, I could be making more money. By, like, 12 a month. I mean, it's fine. Wait, what? Why am I not using any of my trade capacity? Auto trade. Why are you doing this to me? Auto trade betrayed me. No wonder I wasn't making money. I'm gonna have to try to improve to not get, you know, attacked by the coalition again, though. And just collect money from Parliament. No road debate. Feels bad. Change policy. I think there's a law change that we can get soon, actually. I wonder what France's laws are like. I don't know. I've not played France. I guess if... Well, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do next, actually. No, it's fine. I was thinking I could swap off of my AE laws to get some more money, but... That's probably fine. Use... What is this? I wish I told you what these were. I'll have faith, right? Rebuild it. I don't know what it is, but rebuild it. I hope it's good. But yeah, I'm just trying to improve relations with, you know, whoever really hates me. Okay, I can spend some money for a historical event. Sure. They're trying to change the law here. What are you trying to do? Vote for Emperor Dynamic Preference. Yep. I got you. I'm not an elector, so my vote doesn't count, really. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Jordan. I still don't really know what it is. How's my integration like? Am I doing okay? Yeah, relatively. I need some universities, though. Stop declaring war on me. It's mean. Oh, did they sneak the law away again? Bro. No, okay. They keep fighting me, and I'm like, bro, I don't... It's time to chill. I don't want to go to war. It's another coalition war. You guys can't win. I've got a marriage union with Luca. Okay. It's the Council of Luca. Yeah, the coalition's still mad. No chill. That's okay. We're just gonna defend home territory. May want to curry favors so I can ask for help again. Burgundy, there's no chance. Why'd you even declare the war? I'm gonna make him disband the coalition properly this time. I wonder if I'll regret some choices I made. Surely not. Surely not. Who determines or what determines the senior partner union? Generally, great power score. Like this. Whoever has higher power. It's a little complex. It's not as bad as you would think, though. Plus, if you watch the Playmaker guide, that guy's like a genius. You know? Joking. Of course. Don't worry what people say. You can play wide. People are like, oh, you got to play tall. Like, no. Those guys are people. Silly people. I probably will make a video tonight that's like my best tips. But I don't really have like a guide. Just like I played a Milan and one I showed myself playing Milan. But the best tip for starters is you got to call Parliament to get a CB. If you play E4, you'll be like, dude, what the hell? I can't get a CB. You can. Okay, you can. I demand to dissolve the coalition. You know, I guess I could just take money here. I kind of would like a longer truce, though, but... Yeah. I'll just take some money here, get a little bit of a truce, but... The demand coalition thing just seems like too much war score to get. But yeah, people are kind of a little upset still. I'm trying to improve relations, though, the best I can. But I have Bohemia to help me, so I'm not really in any real danger. It's better to start with big nation. I don't think so, but like to each their own. Benjamin, you'd have to. Did you just didn't look in the right place? Did you look at all the freaking drop downs, like all the menus? There's no time restraints on informing stuff except for what is it? It's like one nation I can think of, but there's no time restraints really like that. You can it's just a matter of having the locations. No, unfortunately, there's not a mass improve relations. It's like a little bit more land than people are happy with. Because Austria is the emperor. You know what I meant. Bohemia is the emperor. So he's like kind of, since he's like the leader of the internal organization, essentially whoever is the emperor will basically always be the number one GP. And I'm not a kingdom, and so I lose a lot of progress towards that too. But we're slowly integrating land. I'm not using subjects. No need to try hard. Just chill vibes. Yes, I intentionally married the heir of France to my daughter, who is she's my leader now. But yeah, I'm married to the heir of France. So our son will be the heir of both thrones. Which I don't know if is good because I feel like I'm just gonna be a junior partner, but that's but it's fine. Future me has a plan. There's a cabinet actually to reduce antagonism across the board, but it doesn't come until way later. It comes when AE is no longer relevant. Trust the plan. Well, I was supposed to be the emperor, but I'm not even. That's not happening. So, like, I don't know. Show me Burundi. I don't. What does that mean? Oh, you know what? I forgot to build bridges. I guess that's just something that I do. Damn it. No. Those are important. They're also just so forgettable. Well, sort of. Well, if I wanted, my plan was to kind of figure out how I could culture swap really easily, a little bit. So my son would be like, I could culture swap to Francian because my leader would be Francian. Yeah. It would, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know if you can marry like that, though. The best country in Africa? I don't think I can see that far. Ottomans are doing okay. I think they're invading Bulgaria. I'm not. Well, I'm not planning to. I think France lost the last 100 years thing. More so, I wanted to. Hey, look, someone is asking about Burgundy. Their thing. Look at that, in all their form. More so, I was just wanting to get France as someone who does my bidding. Beyond that, it was more so I didn't want France to join a coalition, and I figured they can't coalition me if we're married. Duh, right? Like, what do you mean? See, that's the play. Look, what are you gonna do? Attack your wife because she was a little aggressive? No, of course not. Wait a minute, how is there a civil war? I did not sign up for this. I don't remember there being a civil war warning or anything like that. What do you mean there's a civil war? I swear there was no rebels. I guess there was rebels. Damn. And it's winter, you know? That's the worst part of the Civil War. Burgundy's right there. We're gonna see, oh no. Do I hate gold? What do you mean? I didn't hate gold in the EU4. That's not fair. I wasn't a gold hater. I didn't hate gold. What do you mean I hated gold? Oh, I wasn't avoiding the mines. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Well, Tyrol is like... There's so many mountains there, man. Like, it's always winter. Do you want to go invade Tyrol? It's literally always winter and your troops can't move. Okay? It's not like there's nothing I can do. But it's always winter. You don't understand. It's always winter. All right, we're just gonna go to another parliament. It's tax season. My favorite time of the year, as it turns out. The time of the year where they give me free money. Man, that's like a million forts. Hey, Age of Discovery. Clearly we're gonna go exploration, right? No, definitely not. Yeah, I think it's admin. Speed of integration. Huge. Yeah, my sieging these forts is kind of slow. And it's winter again. Oh, you know, I could get a law change, maybe. It's a new age. I think there actually is a new law I could get that gives proximity cost. But do I need it? I kind of like the AE impact. We'll just leave it on the AE impact. That's fine. Send Austrians to Japan. Listen, I'm about to tag switch to my favorite, like to this like based tag. Beautiful color. Guys, keep sieging. There's so many forts. It's over. The commoners know my weakness. It's forts. Hey, they surrendered. All right, we just dealt with some rebels there. That's good. Then Civil War sneaks up on you, I have to say. It's a sneaky one. But I'm thinking I want to move my capital. Like Vienna's not a very good capital. It's not even close to the center of our nation now. But I'm actually gonna move my capital over so I can form a new nation. A beautiful new nation, of course. So I'm gonna move my capital to Munich, which is gonna hurt in the short term because a lot of my infrastructure has been built up in Vienna. But you can't win them all. Better control for the Tyrol mines. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what I was thinking when yeah. You're right. You're right. Better. I mean, you're all right. New law here. I guess we'll just grab some regulated naval service. You know, I have this really big navy, so it's super useful to have that. Yeah. And they're so mad. I took a little bit of land, like, and Tyrol's out here like being mad. Will I move back to Vienna later on? Negative. But I'll probably move my capital again, but not to Vienna. That's like not, you know, imagine drawing a circle around your nation, right? That's where your capital should be. And Vienna's, if I drew a circle around my nation, it's definitely not the center of the circle. New capital. I can't even form my formable. I'm getting skill issued right now. What's wrong? Oh, they changed this? You can't form Bavaria as Austria anymore? Bro, I'm heartbroken. I'm actually heartbroken. They changed this. Bavaria used to be a tier 3. I'm sad. It had such a nice color. No. I'm sad. Oh, well. It's like less value that I move my capital there now. I was going to form Bavaria, but I guess they changed that recently. It used to be a tier 3, so. Good to know, I guess. But unfortunate for, you know, me in this current moment. Well, now what? That's what you get for betraying Vienna. Should I go back? Like, should I go back and not move my capital then? Maybe. I could. Seems kind of wasteful. Yeah, I guess I could just leave my capital here. Whatever. I thought my nation's gonna be like kind of scuffed though now. I have none of my buildings now. All your capital buildings disappear when you move your capital. They explode. But I was hoping to be able to form Bavaria because it has such a nice color, but now it's like, what do I do now? I guess I could form France. But I don't even want to form France. Dang it. Now I'm going to lose all my control in Vienna for nothing. F. That wasn't the plan. Oh well. I'm a little sad about that. It's like, now what am I supposed to form? I was going to form that nation. They're telling me I can't. Portugal, no. No. Portugal. You couldn't even make it to 1444. I'm so sorry, Portugal. Clearly time for Austria. I could form Hungary, actually, yeah. This is true. I don't even think Hungary is good, though. Nor was that the plan. And he's got Poland in his flag. I don't like that. Does he even have anything good? I mean, I just wanted the nice color that they had. They don't seem that great. I'm sad. No, they don't seem like they do anything. Negative. Don't revoke privileges. Give privileges. Don't revoke them. Yeah, negative. I don't think it. I wouldn't think you would care about it one way or the other. Communalism or whatever. That's not something that I would. It's not like a modifier that I even like. It seems like it's decent, but it's not something that I would like. You know, hyper focus on or something. Biz, it's pretty cheap to remove the ones that matter with Biz. Like, the only one that really matters with Biz is the commoners one. And you can get rid of that one for, like, relatively cheap. Privileges can affect absolutism, sort of, but absolutism's, like, bad in EU5. You don't want to be absolute, really. Or, if you do, you'd rather not remove the privileges still. I think that's what like, what it was. Like, you want to not remove the privileges, because absolutism's not that good. It just gives you crown power, which by the time you hit that point of the game, you probably don't care. Crown power is like money. Well, that's probably one of the big things it does, rather. So yeah, movement capital is kind of not ideal. Now I have no roads anywhere. Like, all my roads were, you know, surrounding Vienna, but it's fine. I also need to build some stuff. I need to build. I don't even really want my capital here forever, but yeah, I need to build a surgeon tree here. I guess. I mean, obviously thought I could. Oh well. I thought that I could form Bavaria, which would be cool. Nice, beautiful color. But they lowered. Like, in a way, they buffed Bavaria, but it just happens that it's unfortunate for me. But I'm going to have no control over there, so... Well, someday I'll have control back there, but not for a bit. My control is going to be gone. I'm going to need to build new roads around here, too. Not ideal. Yeah. Maybe I should have moved my capital. Regrets. I could probably move it back, but also I don't think Vienna's a very good capital spot anyways. So I think Munich could be a good, like, future capital. It's not good now, but it could be good long term. What the hell does that mean? Danneberg? I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, there's a river, yeah, sure. I didn't build the bridges, though, I forgot. I built some of them. I think the best capital for Germany, or the one I settled on in my game, was... can't remember now, it's like somewhere over here. What was it? I think it was Frankfurt or... Yeah. What was it called? I can't remember. I think it was like either... The capital that I decided on was that I liked for the HRE. I think it was... It's either here or here, I can't remember. Frankfurt or Cologne. Like a capital for the Germany. One of those. I can't remember what I did, but I think one of those is a really... Both of them are probably pretty good capital spots, to be honest. Like, for actual Germany. Like, right now, yeah, no. I don't own that land. They want to make Frankfurt the capital. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Gold, money. Rebels. Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna... I mean, it'd be nice. Maybe I should, you know, should just go get my future capital and start, you know, start blobbing around it. Go for the highest development city in Germany and then make that my capital. Which currently would be Mainz. Or mines, however you say it. It's not the bad. It's not really bad. It's very similar. It's farmlands, and so is. They're both pretty good. The mines. Forget mains. Go to the mines. Factually, that's true. Yeah, you have to keybind it. It's like the only way you can see it. You have to go into your settings. To find it, don't you? I should bind my I actually want to bind some stuff here. I could. So many good ones. Is this balance? No, I don't think so, right? Reorganize? What does that even mean? Political selection? What's that mean? These seem like misaligned. Almost. Like, which one's which? Am I wrong? It just seems like it's like in between the two. What does selection mean? I have no idea. What's the difference? Why can't I do that? It won't let you overwrite. Okay, here you go. Keybind 2 of them. The 2 map nodes I ever use. Oh, I got warred with again. The Anti-Austrian Coalition. Guys, haven't we tried this enough times already that we know that it's not going to work? How many more times do we need to try it? Yeah, it's the 3rd time they've coalition warred me. I don't have the favor stats. I meant to send Austria or him a gift. If I want his help. That's expensive. I don't want to do that. I don't even think I need to. Just fine. Coalition won't leave me alone. I might have to annex them all. If they don't chill out soon. Yeah, they are. I think they need to buff regular troops in the early game, actually. I think levies are just like so good that you don't even want normal troops for the first stage at all. I don't even know that you should build professional troops at all. They think I'm weak because I'm not holding Tyrolia. True. All right, let's free money. It's tax season. It is indeed tax season. Everyone knows about tax season. Best time of the year. Yeah, it's because of how dumb the AI exactly. Because of how dumb the AI is. The AI doesn't know how to group, so they just get destroyed one at a time. Meanwhile, you just death stack because they made it so that you can there's no land attrition. Because the AI was too stupid. Do you know that's why they did it? Like I asked Johan about it. They're like, the AI is... I'm paraphrasing, of course, but essentially the AI wasn't smart enough to figure out attrition, so they just made it so it wasn't a thing. In this game? Yes, in this game. Oh, I didn't mean to execute prisoners. No, yeah, you used to, in the first version of the game, you used to get attrition if you stacked more than, like, 30 units. Like, and then when I'm referring to units, I'm basically referring to, like, this. So it made professional troops really bad because, well, like, hard to use because they're like smaller, bigger units. But you can now just stack, like, any amount that you want into one stack. Like, I was playing a Germany game where I put 500,000 into one death stack. And it's fine. Go home, guys. Go home. Yeah, that's polished in future updates for sure. Yep. This coalition's not even like that strong. I want the next stage. Printing press. Is there anything I want? Art schools. I don't know. I'm like just going through, seeing if there's anything I missed that I really want. Clearly, I need the dock. That's what I'm missing. I don't think so. Not really. Try that. Yeah, it's another coalition war. All right. Thanks, guys. Take some money and we can go our separate ways. I'll see you in the next one in 3 years. How do you replenish armies? Go to military, and delete your levies, and re-recruit them. Like, delete all your troops, wait the month tick, then re-recruit. But I think that's supposed to be getting changed. But for now. DC's the way. Yes. Roads. They replenish immediately that way, yeah. Hi, how do I lose subject nation from provinces? Go to diplomacy, relations, create subjects, custom subjects, and then click wherever you want. Yeah, there's demand lawful territory. Sure. They're still mad. They have endless mad. Can't they forgive me for taking my rightful land? I feel like they're not very forgiving. Hey, look, it's France, the every hegemon except the mill one. Yeah, you were asking that earlier. Burger, he got independence. And he's look at he's friends with he's neighbors with his brother, the other Burgundy. They use both. Like your levies come from like there's modifiers for it too. Like you get the most levies from your peasants, but they come from every estate partially. I abandoned the game. Black Death, I was over. Refund. I hit the Black Death and I refund EU5. God tier. I never played Victoria 2. So I couldn't tell you. I like it a lot. But I played it a lot. Also played it a lot too. So I think it's tons of fun. It's a new experience. Why does Bohemia have that? Whatever. Don't ask. Don't ask. Oh, look at it. It is true, guys. 1444. How are the Ottomans doing in 1444? Are they even alive? I like Burgundy. Why? Should I get a royal marriage with Burgundy, you think? It's 1444 after all. Where's Charles? Guys, look, it's the guy. It's Philip. That guy. He's gonna be the leader someday. Yeah, it's the goat. It's the goat of. Oh no! What is happening? What has happened to my country? Oh no! I Guys, a bird. Do you see it? There's a bird. Did you see it? There was this like bird that came flying through. Did you guys see it? I had to reload my game. It was weird. We can talk about this, the nobility. I have to bribe the nobility. Sure, you have my money. Just, I don't want my whole country to revolt. How about that? Thanks, guys. Nothing a little bit of money can't solve. You know what the word? Like, I have automation on, but the automation doesn't know how to assign the correct type of person. The cabinet is funny. Because once you just like are integrating for 10,000 years, it's like, yeah, I'll just automate that. It's fine. I've been lazy and not using subjects, and it feels great. No, I don't know about the subsidizing thing. Maybe. No, I don't know, to be honest. If you find it out, though, let me know. Maybe in here. Oh, here you go. Subsidizing. There's your answer. Click the filter and go to subsidized. By the way, you guys should always, like, if there's a filter, you guys should check them out. There's a lot of them. They have these, like, little buttons here. Like, they're in, like, every menu, and they can do, like, some nice stuff. Just a recommendation for you guys. Lots of different menus have the filter button that you've never pressed before. Brother, how old is the French ruler? You need to die. Ottomans are kind of like tough to start. Well, kind of, maybe not. Not this Ottomans. Like, look at this guy. It's correct. That's fair. So honestly, not a bad idea to like not. I like don't pause for. Some people spend like hours. Other creators I know, like Lemon Cake, said that he spent like hours just looking through menus, never unpausing for the first while. Yeah. Just like get familiar with the menus for real. Take some time. I think the biggest recommendation I have for you guys that are like new is like feel take some breaks if it gets frustrating because it's very overwhelming. Don't be afraid to take a little break. It'll still be here to come back to. I know, that's what I was thinking. I wanted it to be Bavaria. They used to be able. That used to be what I did as like Bavaria. But now they took that horrible away. Now what? I'm sitting here like an idiot. I mean, tell me how it was. I have not played Daimyo, so you'll have to tell me how it is. I need to recruit 1 stack of cannons. Okay, this will be. I'll start my new life. I just want the crown power. Oh wait, my ruler is female. We don't do that here, do we? Oh no. I want to bird that. Should I do it? I feel like I should do it. I gotta have France for free. Timorous is really interesting. But Timorous is like it's like you're playing an arcade game. It's like a mod. It's so different from the regular game that it feels like a mod. It's literally just like it's absolutely different. I don't know. I don't think you would learn a lot from playing the Timurids. And you'd probably quit the campaign at some point because your nation would collapse. Or you would get so many rebels you wouldn't know what to do. Or like there's no hope. But you would have fun until that point. Just make sure you bird Timur's death for life. Hey. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I think they'll fix it in a week or two, Vinny. Because it used to be way faster. But there was a lot of crashing, and then so they had to, like, figure that out. So I think it's going to be way better in, like, a week or two. Johanna mentioned it. Yeah, we're trying to form Germany, yeah. It's the plan. I never went and got a drink. No threats? Why not? Play Korea then. The I do nothing but build tall nation. You guys want to know? You guys want to know something triggering? There used to be this menu here. You could assault here. Now you have to click 2 buttons. How frustrating is that? Why? They used to just be right there. Oh, okay. You don't want to play a nation. Where none of my neighbors are threatening to me. I see, okay. Play Sicily. That guy always gets murdered. Okay. I highly recommend if you want some threats. That or, you know, Byzantium gets murdered a lot, but you know they're kind of OP. E5, you do not ever get to colonize because you're communist? Kinda. You don't want to colonize, trust me. I hope that brings you a lot of confidence. Oh, I'm not done colonizing. Oops. Yeah, Naples is pretty aggressive, generally speaking. Apparently the Ottomans are too, murdering Bulgaria. Oh, you know what? Did I go back and fix that RNG? No. What? Oh, no. How is he dying? I need to fix... I don't want that. My strategy is getting cooked if that happens. I think I didn't go back far enough. How am I liking the game on day 1? You gotta be trolling, right? You don't mean me, I'm sure. Right? You don't mean me. You're a survivor. Yes. There's lots of content there, yeah. Be back just a sec, guys. I'm back. How are you guys doing? How are you? How's the vibes? You enjoying the game? It will. Give it a week or two. It will. There, Johan is confirmed. One point oh one will have a fix for the speed. That's exactly what you got. They fixed the crashes and that in return for slower speeds. Why they? I don't think it's a bad move on their part. It's pinned in the pinned right now, Schmitty. It's also playmaker in lowercase. All lowercase, just playmaker. No, thank you. If you're pre-purchasing, that's huge. I appreciate. Honestly, think it's so cool to see people purchasing through my code. Like out of all, you can only support one creator, and it's really cool to see people like me. I totally understand though, like yeah, you can only support one creator. It's tough. Lots of good ones out there. Taxes is basically the way. Trade is like really dependent on your crown power. So if you don't like, trade can be pretty insane in the late game, but it's really not great like now. Small civil war. I really want, man, it's so nice to have standing armies when you do. Freaking annoying to like levies are super annoying to deal with. You guys will get that vibe when you get there, probably. It depends. I like that's very situational. Like I don't think it's that important to have a lot of towns, but like it depends on where the town is, right? Is the town like away from your capital? If it is, like not. Remember that it halves the RGO value. So if the town is like a gold mine, it'd be like devastatingly bad, right? You don't want to have your gold mine. No, trade is good. But you got to build a lot of marketplaces too, you know? Yeah, it is. I think it is going to be fun to do that. Like, Jordan, did you see my run where I stacked a negative antagonism? Yes, Muscovy. Pretty funny. You just need to build. You just need like. You need a lot of trade advantage in the good nodes, but I would say like. You should build some marketplaces a little bit too, right? But taxes are kind of like what seem to be the quote unquote meta. In my experience, that's the majority of your peasants and your burghers are going to be where you make your most money. Burgers won't be that until later, but But it's like, if you look at a market, like you could probably make a lot of money if you, for example, like if you don't have high trade advantage, you know, like it's not that great. So, like if you're in a market and you don't have the highest trade advantage, you're probably not making great money off a trade. I'm trying to figure out this game to play without too much outside influence. Hell yeah. Now, you know, you got to experience the same way I did, right? 0. Yep, that'll be pretty normal. Depending where you are. Yeah. Burgers, it's either, depending on which nation you are. Like, Russia is super, super, like, tax the peasants, which I feel like it's, like, right, you know, like, isn't that kind of what they were about? Like, does that say, like, what Russia would be like a huge into serfdom? Like, that is the gameplay loop I expect from Russia. I don't even need anything in this age anymore. Just like, whatever. I think I'm nearly integrated on most of my stuff. I could go to war. I could just like, I don't know. I guess it could be chill. Like, I mean, I could just take some stuff though. Apparently, Tyrol, there's like, I have to take it to make the, you know, everyone in the chat happy. Just don't revoke their privileges for a bit. Like, what you want to do to get crown power is like, control is a huge factor for crown power. Because if you look at a location, for example, like, you'll see that you get negative 62% local crown power. So if you start having really high control, that'll kind of like, in turn, make you have good crown power, right? But you also can build the crown power building. That helps a lot. The, what's it called? I think it's Counting House, if I recall correctly. Yeah, counting houses are great. So they give you extra local crown power. I thought of doing a world conquest, but I think it's kind of boring content at some point, right? I don't know why you would want a 1444 start date when the whole game revolves around 1337, but I guess. Yeah. I don't want to automate that anymore. Now, you know, I better go to war. My cabinet has nothing to do. They hate that. You know? I gotta get them land to integrate. I don't know if I want to fight the coalition. Bro, this happened again? How is that happening? How is the, like, you know, I wanted the union. It's crazy. Somehow he's outliving everybody. Let's tag into him. Who's the heir? No, but for real, who's the heir? I'm just like, how many times do I have to reload this? Why is my leader, why is he dying so young? It's ruining my plan. He needs to just not do that. No, the patch that I was playing on is the exact same patch that you guys are playing on. It does mean that does mean that they've been working on stuff, right? Think about it that way. I played a long time ago, but the things have changed a lot. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know why this guy is dying. I keep loading my save because this guy is dying before this guy. I'm like, bro, why? I'll add him to favorites, you know? So I can look if he's dead. Keep an eye on him. Because I can push humanist a bit. We don't have, you know, anything that important to do with our counter actions right now. But I was thinking about going to war, but I don't know. Coalition's like just big enough that I don't want to fight it. I wonder what that's like. I want to try the setting where you if you zoom out. Just do it like, when does it go to the flat map? Is it flat there? That thing's to break it. Don't do that. Flat map. How much better is the performance? Oh, it actually has a lot better performance. Feels like. But it's so awkward to look at. That's terrible, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll get used to it. It like hurts my eyes, I swear. It actually seems to be a lot smoother. Though. Right? Or no? Can't tell. I think it might be. I'm like, is it? Is it? I think it might be. I think we might need to go to that. Yeah, it seems way better. F. Yeah, I guess we're gonna play with flat map because it's the performances seems to be significantly better. I hate to do it. Just seems like it's going ticking faster. Or is it? I think it is, right? What do you guys? Have you any of you guys been watching? Like, can you tell? I don't know. Trying to decide. I definitely don't like the flat mat mode as much, but if it is better performance, it might be worth it. I usually like I don't know. Does it feel much different? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. I think maybe it could just definitely faster. How much faster though? Time it. Let's time it. Um, hmm. Yeah, I think the game is running smoother. I think it's faster. Probably. I don't know though. Like, what would it be if I just disabled 3D instead? Bro, I'm lagging in this menu. Hold on. I probably should just lower my settings in general, but this one. Like, dude, my screen is lagging. Hold on. I also need to like do something. Yeah, I'm trying to get the best settings. I mean, it's definitely getting worse as the age goes on, right? And I'm doing that on the background. Hold on. I mean, I'm also streaming, so it's a little worse, but yeah. I think I just need to lower my settings overall. Like, it's struggling right now. As the ages goes, it's like 1450. I'm not sure what settings to go for though. Like, earlier we were looking at this, and it's like, I don't know. I know, I don't know. That one's super nice. I want the big flags. Because I know on Ultra actually get the big flags. I like that. I don't know what that setting is though. Turn AA off. What is that? I don't even see that. Like, oh, yeah. That just means that you can't push anymore towards that value. Like, you know, you've reached the max you can go. Because the number, like, so for example, like, if you're at 0.18, you can only go to 0.18. So think of it like this. It goes to that number, but not anywhere any further. So it trends, you know, that number, like, you know, like with an advisor. So you have to get events to get past that number, but it doesn't drag you back either. It's not like an equilibrium. It doesn't pull you back. It just moves you forward. Like, do you see how I have a bunch of centralization above the 0.18? But I'm not going to lose that. Right? Or like my land is only 0.02 towards that. But it's not like I'm not going to be pulled backwards. Make sense? By the way, that's a glitch. The guy that says the cabinet notification is glitched. But yeah, the cap is definitely determined by your pass to push value. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, guys, you know. Oh, we were doing settings though, you know, like could we make it run faster? Maybe. Gotta turn off shadows, right? It'll definitely help, right? Which ones do I turn off? Or just leave the rest on? I don't know. To what? Disable it? Yes, I have a top tier PC. It's a tough one to run. Yeah, I don't know what I can change else. Or what I should change, I don't really know. I like this anyways. Like, I don't know what all this means at all. Does it matter at all? Doesn't even say it reduces performance. That's like, does upscaling help? Is this setting real? Does it do anything? The FPS isn't what I care about. I don't think, right? Damn. It's giving me the. Yeah. 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 Maybe I'll get a worse monitor to use. I could. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the right settings. It's fine. And maybe the flat map does make a difference. It's not like it's terrible. It's just like, yeah, I'm just looking if I can get it to run a little better. I really don't like the flat map though. Yeah. It might be my resolution being an issue too. I don't know. I can always try. I can't really tell. Oh, sorry, it's the wrong size for you guys. Relax. Relax, boys. Oh, because I'm lazy. Not doing it intentionally. Here you go. I got you. I mean, I feel like I don't know if the resolution really makes that big of a difference. Honestly, doesn't feel much different. No, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, YouTube did. It shows you guys are right. Sorry. I don't think it's much of a difference. I don't know if I don't know if this map mode is even worth how much I hate it. I kind of hate it. It wasn't me. I didn't get to suggest anything like that. Nope. Negative. Sure. What kind of play style do you have, Kingsley? What do you like in the EU4? Do you want to be put into a hard starting situation straight away? Or do you want a more of a chill vibe to learn the game? I'd be able to do Parliament. Wondering if I just want to like murder everyone, you know? They're still in a coalition with me, and I'm sick of it, you know? You know, I think it's time we started building some more armories again. But unfortunately, I moved my capital and I lost the value of that. Ugh. I had built up a lot of armories in my capital. But, okay. We're almost getting to the next age, too, and we get new units. Oh, actually, I can embrace institutions. I didn't even realize. That's my bad. I wonder how long I could have embraced the institutions for. I didn't even notice. Sure, it was just that month tick. Surely. But yeah, we got the next age stuff. That means the roads. The blessed level 2 roads. And the blessed printer shop and paperwork shop. No. Is there apparel the gold in EU4? Yeah. It's called gold. Actually. It's like a very similar experience. Bro, I think the flat map is like maybe a lot better. And I hate it. Breaks my heart. It might be. It feels like it might be. It definitely is. F. Like I need to play flat. It seems like it's way smoother. Yeah, I guess we're gonna swap to the flap. Yeah, the flat map mode. I hate to do it, but it just seems like the performance is much better here. Look at that beautiful integration. Don't look at that. It doesn't count. We don't count those. Okay, it's too far away from my capital. But, you know, it is time. I probably need to build some cannons. But it's just going to be, like, really expensive. I'm on very hard. And that's, like, one of the areas they hit you. So it's like, I'm like, man, these cannons are going to be expensive, man. F. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to build. I got Parliament. Should I go to war now? I guess I can. Everyone wants me to take these gold mines anyways, right? You guys are just itching for me to take those. I better do it. I want to get taxes too. Taxes are nice. Sure. But yeah, if I get more cannons here, it could be useful. Always click the, you know, I feel like why not click the additional recruitment? Like, sure, recruit a tiny bit slower for more experience. Fine. I thought they should be grouping, I swear. They're stuck in winter, aren't they? No, they're okay. Mm. Yeah, I'm just trying to build like, well, really, the next age cannon is probably right around the corner. I don't really need to build a ton because they're gonna upgrade. But I mean, I wanted, you know, I gotta get the roads first, right? Got my priorities. And the extra cabinet member. But at the same time, I don't need that many more cannons. How they're gonna collect? How expensive are they? It's kind of rough. I like how it's a modifier that's like, you know, here the army maintenance. Like it's just like, you know, I don't know why it's weird to be like in the mix with the other modifiers. Like, you know, can I modifier stack enough to like make it so very hard doesn't do anything? Maybe. Yeah, I'm just building a little bit more cannons. I think I want, I don't know, like I think you want like 700 per stack, maybe 600 to get the max siege bonus in the first stage. Because I can't quite remember offhand. What is going on? They're freaking lagging me over here, these jerks. France, get your life together. Well, that's what's happening to me. I'm in a union with France, and it's lagging me because I can see what he's doing. What an asshole! Freaking France. All right, so my two-step plan. We get Bohemian a defensive alliance and France in a union. And then they can't coalition me, right? I don't know if that's how that works. But I don't know that it's not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, France is slacking. It's because he's my union, you know? Yeah, he's gonna be slacking. This war looks like it's what's going on? There's too many wars. I hate that like the guy keeps passing out that reform over and over. I'm like, dude. He keeps trying to troll me. I want to get my guys back to work here, you know, my cabinet members there. They're like currently on PTO, so I need to get going to a war. But yeah, you might as well just declare into this coalition. Sometimes you got to do it. Let me just add to the lag. Stack up our guys. Hopefully not lose that many levies doing this. It takes so long to get all your levies like stacked. I can just start fighting some sacks though. This is where the AI really struggles, I feel like. Just like they don't group up very well, and I'm in a death stack. It's like, dude, what are you doing over there? With these those 2,000 guys are just dead. You know? I can actually lure antagonism. I certainly do. Constantis, or sorry to say your name. Go to settings and go to map. Map mode. And you can turn it to always or whenever you want it. I think it's fun, but totally you know, I think it's a lot more fun when you have a little bit of a you played it a little bit. I didn't love it at the start because I thought it was really confusing, but I got there. So what I'm gonna do is just detach my cannons, consolidate, and then split up my guys. And then yeah, this is like what I like to do in the early game is like basically you just create 2 stacks that are semi good at sieging. That's the idea. You can turn back on that thing. Oh, you get to cancel them one at a time, Danny. Don't worry. There's no way. No, I'm kidding. Go to the. I'm pretty sure. Go to infrastructure. Like this tab. I don't know. Let me try to queue up something more than once and see if I can cancel it for you. It's Like you hold shift. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. Sorry. I don't know if you can. All right. I'm going to show you guys how the combat works. You know, okay. Try it. The way that seems to work, though, is like you just siege. Like you're in a coalition war, it's like, you know, do your best to siege and I guess defend, but once we get a siege here, maybe we can defend a little bit. But also, you probably want to, well, I can't refill garrison, actually. Yeah, I need infantry to do that. Next stage. You can read, if they take your forwards, you can get them back pretty fast. Dude, I want the flags back. Those are so nice. But like, how do I get that back? What setting was that? I want the flags back. I don't know what they were. Venice sometime? I'm sorry, I didn't see your comments on Twitch. How do you get more manpower? Sorry, I didn't see your things. Yeah. Armories. Like, every age has one building that is the manpower building of that age, essentially. So you get like a new version of it or a new type of, like, once an age. Man, those flags, I miss those. How do I get those? Like, dude, those are nice. Was it the flat map? Oh, it is. The flags are so much better. So you know where to go to, like, fix the problem, you know? I need to know what the problem's capitals are. It's kind of important, you know? Because then that's like, you know, just wasting time if you don't. But yeah, we're just hacking into this coalition of sorts. Wait, there's the flag. Oh, I'm not a war with that person. Just gonna siege. I don't know why my cannons always die. Like, why? They seem to be, like, in the front line or something in battles. I don't know. Like, it seems like they always get destroyed instantly. But they replenish, it's fine. They're real people, you know? A little bit of a battle here, but nothing major. What are they doing? Sending guys in to die? Okay. Sure. Yeah, in EU5, your troops only recruit. Like, they only, come back if you have the goods in the market. And, you got to be in your land to get it, too. I made up a part. I heard someone else say the goods in the market, but I don't even think that's real. I think that was made up. I think it has nothing to do with the goods in the market. It has to do with the manpower buildings. Oh no, they're unsieging this. I can't allow that. This fort should have no garrison. I'm hoping they're low garrison. Didn't I just siege it? No, it doesn't. Damn it. I swear it did. We can get the other institution here. Might as well. Nice, nice. It might be. I don't know. I'll go back and defend. The AI just likes the base race. Where have I seen this before? They don't get it. They don't win the base race. Or maybe they do. They have so many forts. Finally, that siege has been like forever, ages. Where? I might lose that battle. That was close. You know, I really don't get. How do I still win that type of stuff when the AI is 20% discipline? Like, I guess maybe the cannons are good, but I think they have cannons too. I don't know. I'm just trying to get through some sieges here. There's a lot of forts. Oh, that guy got his fort back. I gotta get in there. There's low garrison for a sec whenever that happens. Damn, these guys have cannons though. They're just kind of toxic. You know? I feel like this is a difference. Like, the AI seems to have a lot more professional troops than they do on normal difficulty. Just like what I'm seeing. Like, I saw cannons there. I'm like, what the hell? Why do these guys have cannons? It's kind of abnormal for the AI. Do this early. Yeah, they have a lot of real troops. Yikes. All right. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah, this is everyone. You know, this isn't super easy to get through all these sieges. I'm not sure. I can win this. Yeah. I want to annex this guy, but oh, what the, bro? I'm an idiot. I didn't know he was this guy too. Bro. Skill issue there. I thought that was a different nation over there. Damn. Well, I'm gonna go deal with someone else then. This is a kind of tough war, isn't it? Look how much I've killed versus them, though. That's with the AI given 20% extra discipline as well. They just don't, like, fight very well, you know? Like, you realize they have 20% extra discipline and they're still getting crushed that bad? Like, it's because they don't sack up. I think the AI just needs to learn to death sack. Well, I can always almost annex this other nation here. Dude, didn't I have the sieged? Yeah, I can assault. This war has already been 4 years? Wow. I have not done a good job. That or it just takes so long to siege everything. But yeah, let's annex this nation here. Who knows? Augsburg. Welcome to Paradox, letting you separate piece the coalition. And why it's a bad idea. What's this? That's me. Who do I want? I could just piece out the Platinate. It's kind of strong. Or the like that. This guy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna piece out this guy here. I'll deal with him later. What do you want? Give me money? Oh, I have to have 10 more score. Fine. I'll just white piece with the Platinate. Then the war is potentially done. He's the only strong one. Wait, didn't I piece this guy out? Yeah. Okay, Wurzburg. I don't really think I really care about his land either. It's gonna offer him some money. So by the way, right in this patch, there's a glitch with the levies. So combat's going to be a lot different. Just so you guys know. Right now, that you can levies are supposed to have a 25-year cooldown to get like full strength. Maybe it's not 25 years. I heard that number though, I think. And right now it's not applying it. So there's like levies just start immediately recovering their strength again. So just like give you an idea of that gameplay that will change a little bit soon. So I'm just trying to finish off the war here. I don't really think I care to get any more land. Like I could go for this, but it's just like, it's not even connected, right? I probably just white piece the other people. But I should have some stuff to integrate now. Oh. Pro tip, disable notifications. Like that, like if you notice when I play, like I have disabled so many notifications by this point. I would recommend it. But I don't even see when people join a coalition. I'm just like, I'll just look at that, you know, whatever. Morning. Second, tapping out something. It's always winter. I hate invading the mountains. I'm getting call for peace. This war has been so low. This Wars is wrapping up though. Be honest, I have always been honest on my channel. To my detriment. People call me a doomer. I think it's a fun game that has issues that will be resolved over time, but it's still definitely worth the price tag. I think it is fun, but it definitely will improve. Like, and I know it will improve because I'm like, but I just like, there are things that are definitely not ideal at the moment, like that need work, but it's, I think the game has a very good baseline to be a very fantastic game. Like, you know, better optimization, better, you know, it needs, it had, unfortunately, I feel like the devs ran out of time to polish. I know this because I was heavily involved with, you know, like I have had the game for 3 months. So I know the week to week of like what's kind of like somewhat. And then we're in constant communication with the devs. It's kind of fun to be like, Johan will post like a new screenshot of something that's coming up. It's kind of fun, you know? He's like, check out this new feature that's going to come in the next build. I know Johan watches my videos too. So if I ever find something OP, you can expect it to be nerfed. I don't think he knew I existed in EU4, but he definitely knows who I am now. You guys are gonna love Milan Part 2. I should keep playing that campaign. I think people want to see it. Man, Ferrari does Steve read my province here. Oh well. I better throw the, just put up the Diplo rep guy. Surely that'll make it so no one cares, right? But I'll just take what I can take here. Some money. It's chill. No one minds. No, it's not too bad. But I think the cannons we had there are pretty helpful. I don't know that would have taken so long without those. I need to get some money going. Tax season, you know? Game would be so much harder without tax season. This is a fact. Yes, I agree. This game will be a masterpiece, I think, in like, couple years. Like it has the potential to be, I think. It's not quite there, but I'm okay with it. I like it. It's fun. I think it's better than EU4, yeah. There's a lot more to... For one, it's a new journey, you know? Like, that alone makes it pretty fun to me. You know, you're playing in a new time period with new things to experience. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I could understand people if they didn't want to buy it originally until a couple DLCs, like, but I still think it's fun and worth it. But I could understand if people were like that too. I personally couldn't wait because, you know, like, I loved EU4 and, like, you know, like, even though I didn't get it, you know, from Paradox, I'm sure I would have bought it on release 100%. Like, no doubt. But that's because I loved EU4 before being a content creator, right? I mean, I don't know why I became a content creator, okay? I have no idea. I remember, like, what's funny is I thought about making videos for years, but always procrastinated it, and I was like, and then finally I tried it. And here we are now. Oh, you know I'm gonna play mods. Definitely. Yeah, it's a new experience. Yeah, it's crew performance, you know. I almost got the new roads. Did I ever pick up my new government reform? I think I did, but I don't remember what I picked. Oh, did I not get it yet? No, it's somewhere else in this one. That's right. This age. I can get speed of integration here too, and you know, a while. Just lots of nice things here to get, but I'm about to get new roads. Somebody that launched a generalist. How drastically different were our Austria games? Or very similar. Oh, I should probably arrange a mill marriage with somebody. Yeah, there's got to be in Brandenburg's throne, right? I need to find doesn't matter who, I guess. Can I show control? No, I'm kind of embarrassed to show it right now. So, no, I'm kidding. It's fine. Listen, I'm about to unlock the roads. We're not judgy. Okay? I'm just about to unlock the next road. I'm innocent. I know my control's not ideal. But I know how to fix it. Pretty heavily soon. Probably will be worth to do too, soon. Basically, there's a bunch of control. I could pick up 15 proximity impact. But I have to sacrifice my AE reduction. So as soon as I feel like I don't need AE reduction at all anymore, I could do that. But for now, it's still kind of useful. Yeah. I want a deadlift DX limiter. So like a new version of it, or can you just use the old one? All right, we just unlocked our level 2 roads. I don't have that much money to spend on the roads. Also, I feel like I need to find a tier 3 nation to form. I don't know what. Part of me wants to form France, but like, bro, I'd have to annex France. That sounds freaking miserable. Like, I don't know. It's strong, but I don't know. Kind of want to form Spain. Like, part of me wants to form Spain too. Spain is so strong. Maybe I will. Damn, France is struggling against England, actually. I think we're going to see Great Britain this game. It's rare to see this happen. But to be fair, I think things are drastically going to be different and very hard. Because the AI is going to have... It's just going the AI is going to have a lot more money, too. I'm already running to that and having to deal with way more forts than normal. Just in case you guys are joining in, this is what the AI is given for the settings. So they get the big one. They have extra population goes. Tax efficiency is pretty huge too, and state equilibrium is pretty huge. Discipline is good too, but you know, this is what the AI has been given for this, and I just have this little debuff for this difficulty. But I mean, the debuff could be difficult as time goes, but right now it's not the worst. Well, what you should do, just go to your capital every time, and then just build from there. Like, go down this list from your capital, and just every time you do it, just do that. If you want the simple version. That's what I would say. Because your capital is where you want the control to go to, like, anyways. Shimmer to World Conquest? I haven't, no plans for that, but I guess I could, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Revolutionary CV is insane. I think probably with Revolutionary CV you could easily. Revolutionary gives, like, I saw it, like, on one of my saves, man. It's like negative 75% war score cost for like Revolutionary CV. Like, that's freaking correct. Okay, what should you build? Okay. If you want to be able to... Sorry, one sec. It's important to build libraries at some point and universities because they give you cultural influence. And this is like CCR. That doesn't mean that you need them right off the bat, but just kind of think of that as like something that is important to you at some point, right? Because you're gonna, yeah, you're just gonna want libraries / universities. In fact, I need more of them myself. But then I would say, if you have extra money, RGOs are great. Roads are probably the maybe the most valuable thing you can build, and then RGOs next for money. And then, you know, beyond that, it's like, you know, I mentioned libraries and universities for cultural influence. You want to make sure that you're building bridges if you can, but that's dependent on the nation. It's just for control. You want to build temples if they're available, because like really every city should have a temple because it gives 5 max control. So that would be something I would say is important. I'll explain. Oh, let me explain this just to you. I'll show you right here. I might even have the issue myself. If I hover over this, you see how I have a plus 50% speed to integration? And the reason is because my cultural influence is better. It has a higher value than their culture tradition. So that's what those buildings do, essentially. So they're kind of important. And it's the same thing for assimilation and annexation via subjects. So it's valuable in basically every way. It's but once you get enough of it, you won't really ever have to worry too much. In the second age, you get paper workshops too, which are freaking good. Muy good. Then for coastal nations, isn't it? What's the help with control? Sure. So wharfs and docks, and make every single thing on the coast a city, so you can build wharfs and docks. And then you need to have ships patrol the water to get maritime presence. And you should have a maritime presence map mode. Probably. And you want your maritime to be blue everywhere, like this. So that and then you want to push naval, and you want like the value, naval. And then you want to get a specific government reform, once you have got enough naval, and that government reform is harbor administration, because it helps you with proximity cost report. Too much information? Probably. Sorry. It's probably like you're probably like, shut up, man. I don't know that. How do you patrol? It's like, so on your boats, it's an objective like this. So if this was a boat, I would click here and then it would pop up as an objective. The HRE, it looks like this. My game is struggling and the, the game speed is rough right now. I'm like, maybe I should change my settings and see if it helps. Or reload. I think there's some sort of memory leak. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, definitely. I think in a few, 2 years it's gonna pop off. It's gonna be good, like, I really do think so. It is decent. I don't use GX12. I've tried it. It seems to be a little bit worse performing. All right, it's Parliament time. AKA, let's go to war. On begins. And they said you couldn't play white. What are they talking about? Uh-oh. The rebels are waiting. Hold on, I gotta... Guys, I want to go to war. Can you not? No, I think I'm going to have a little bit of a civil war. I think it's like a scripted event. Austria has a flavor event, if you will. This keeps happening. Like, why do they do this? I keep missing that they like. Okay, what happens is they keep debating the defense thing, and then I don't vote, so it switches the policy to like basically not being in the Union. It's super annoying. Anyways. Can I bribe the nobility or like... I don't really want those rebels. I guess it's just gonna happen and... Oh well. Go to the first institution now. The first stage one. Hey, our union formed. Just in time for this civil war. Perfect. They're gonna come help, right? Maybe. No, probably not. Stop overtaxing your nobles. No, it's a scripted event for Austria. They're not like noble rebels. It's like a Malaburger bun civil war. I think it's some sort of a historical thing. Yeah. Again, the game speed's gonna improve really soon. Give it a week or two. They're let's just say they were having crashes, so they slowed the game speed significantly to make sure that their launch wasn't full of crashes. But they had it running twice the speed like 2 weeks ago. But I think yeah, they kind of were like, oh, they had to make an emergency you know, like we're just gonna do this for now until we can fix it, so that they didn't have to delay the game and you know that sort of thing. Because I think it could have been that type of territory. So I think it's totally fine. Of course. The game does slow down as time goes on, yes. This isn't ideal. France is the senior partner of our union. See, my plan, it didn't work. Oh, I better change my vote. Oh, he wants to go decentralized. Sure. Yeah. Let's go decentralized, France. If that's what you want. Now, my plan with France in the Union was more so, I think that well, this is a dumb thing to say. He cannot declare on me if we're in a union. Right? Like, what is he going to do? $100 IQ. I know. I changed my succession law so I could have a woman on my throne, and then I that's what we got. That was the value that we got out of it. But yeah, we share the same ruler now. But yeah, I can just go to centralized. I might be able to get him to vote for mutual attack though, that he can help me in my wars in 25, but that'll take a while. Totally important for battle, probably. PUs aren't that strong though. They're not like EU4 PUs. Like we're not. It's not a. You know, he's not my subject. Me and him just share the same leader. Okay, so Civil War is over. Little event there, and now I can go to this war I wanted to go to. And yeah, we're doing the same things before. We're just using our cannons as well, basically. Oh, what? Hold on. I gotta send my guys back to integration. I didn't realize. Man, I'm really integrating fast. I'm like struggling to keep my guys busy integrating. Apparently, I need to conquer more. You know. What do you do? Yeah, I gotta on the ball. I like to consolidate my levies and then split them in half here. And then split my cannons in half. But then, yeah, we're gonna even throw these into control groups if we want. Oops. But we get quite a nice siege bonus here. It does cost me quite a bit for the, like, this is more expensive than you guys will have to deal with, of course, because it's not very hard. So it does hurt my economy quite a bit, even to have just a little bit of cannons. And the AI definitely has a lot of... your game won't quite play the same. But yeah, as we annex people, we can just have a peace. I think this is like... I think this is pretty OP, and I don't know if they'll leave this in, right? Like, yeah, it seems pretty Pretty strong to just be able to instantly separate piece somebody. The annex. Damn, I can't even keep up though. I gotta conquer more land. We're just getting too fast at integrating. You know, it's tough out there. How's our culture map mode? Yeah, we're freaking. That's what I'm talking about when I say like conquering into your own region is really, really good though. You don't have to really culture convert. Pretty strong. Yeah. Pretty big. I played Austria before though. Of course, right? Like I'm the Austria guy. Guys, I fulfilled a life dream though, you know, with this whole thing. I got to visit Vienna in real life because of this video game. How neat is that? What was in Vienna? Just a lot of cool stuff. Prague was so cool, though. So I visited Prague as well. I'm like, Prague was freaking really cool. But it's just kind of crazy to think about that, like, through this video game, I ended up being actually able to visit Germany and Austria. I guess too, and I guess Spain to some lesser extent. And Hungary. Austria is a coastline. Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't like flying that much either. But it's fine. You know. It's not bad. I don't have I don't have that. Like I can deal with it, but I know that flying can give people anxiety though for sure. Just thinking about that experience though is like man, it was crazy. That experience, just the whole thing. I'd say I felt the biggest sense of imposter syndrome that I've ever felt in my life. Who's this? I can just separate piece this nation. Yeah. No, I can't. They're a subject. Okay, never mind. We're getting the subject. I doubt I'm going to be able to... I'm going to need to make this target the main target in the war to get all their land, right? Yeah. So I think it's not. I just need to say, like, peace out. I'll just peace out now. Yeah, we'll just we'll annex Brigands and his subject. Well, actually... This guy's looking, you know, juicy down there, right? That could be my rightful land. Or should... No. I'll leave it. I'd have to culture convert it, so I'm like, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, forget it. I'll just take Brigands. Stung him over my fort limit. Fair. Yeah. Scared me. Thanks for the subs. And hello. Don't scare me like that. I appreciate you. I'm glad. I really do. It's heartwarming to hear people that like my stuff. You can intervene in a war as an action, maybe. See if it's not available as one of your actions to intervene. It might not be, but you know, you can dream. All right, look at all the institutions. I might as well grab them all. Well, yeah, my civility used to be good. Now it's all those institutions. I probably should pay for my civility, but damn, it's expensive. Forget it. I want the money. The 100 Years' War is kind of hard. You'll be fine. Do you guys want to hear something very nerd-like of me? I met my girlfriend online. Call me a nerd if you want. We met in playing a video game. I'm a nerd through and through. All right, I think it's the desperate times. You know, like we gotta lower our settings. The game speed is it's struggling out there. This is what I call the mid-game desperate times. You know, like you would just lower all your settings to the lowest possible. Don't worry, it's normal. Although I guess some of them I shouldn't. Like, which ones do I need to not? It's the desperate times. I don't think this will help. Just trying to look like what, you know, I can do to lower these things. Let me restart my, I gotta restart my game. I'm like, can I get some a little bit faster speeds? Rip this build. Last build was a bit more stable. Or a bit, played faster. Like, its performance is fine, it's just the game speed is slow. Like, really. Do you guys want me to do a, you know, maybe I should. My next run, should I do a HO rerun where I formed the Holy Roman Empire? I feel like people like that type of stuff. Muscovy's fun. I'm probably gonna release a video. Like, I have Muscovy videos recorded. I'm gonna release soon. I like Muscovy a lot more at EU5 than EU4. I love Brandenburg. I would totally play Brandenburg. They're fun. Broken? Nah, you just need the playmaker tech. That's what you need. Treachery is fine. Okay. Like, did the settings lower help at all? Maybe. We gotta go to flat mat. That's desperate times, right? It's the best we can hope for. It is what it is. It's faster than it was before. It's decent. All right. We got another parliament. We could go to another war. I mean, we have a lot of antagonism though. But like, who cares, you know? 8 is just a number. Man, Lorraine is huge. I'm just saying. Like, look at that guy. Someday I'm gonna dismantle the HRE, right? Someday. We'll get there. I just have to own 50% of the HRE. No, it's fine. It's fine. Huge. Yes. So I have mentioned this. If you weren't here, like, it was much faster 2 weeks ago, and then, but it was crashing a lot, and so they didn't want to have. So in my opinion, or they even kind of said, is like they slowed down it doesn't crash a lot now, but they're gonna lock it in. That's what it is. Too long didn't read is it was faster and it will be faster again. I've had access for yes, I've had access for more than 3 months. Do I now? Oh, just the guy? Yeah. Good call, good call. This is why I stream, guys. So I can freaking people remind me when I'm failing. I could go to another war or I could chill. I'm trying to decide. When should we embrace institutions? When you can reasonably afford it? I don't know what to tell. Like, you want to as soon as possible because they give you more research feed per institution embrace. So as soon as yeah, that's all I can tell you. As soon as you feel comfortable with affording it. Who's occupying that guy? Okay, some horde. Yeah. That's, it's totally fair if you feel like you want to wait a year. I really enjoy it now, but to each their own. What war do I want to do next? I'm not fighting Bohemia for that. No, no. I might need some more troops. In fact, what are we researching? Oh, that's pretty good. After that gets researched, I need to get new troops. Yeah, we need like next stage stuff. I could definitely use better roads. Where's my capital? It's very elusive. Right there. Yep, we found it. I just wanted to board, have some more roads. I'm wondering if I should get some money and, I could just get some money for a bit. Or I could keep going to war. Or you could do both. Yeah, maybe I should try to get some more money going in my nation. And I think I don't know, maybe not. Like, do I want to get? I could swap off my AE reduction stuff, but I feel like that's helped me not get mass coalitioned. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe not. France is not under a union. I think I am under a union with France more so than that. But yes, me and France are in a union together. All right, I have a plan. I need to be the emperor. This is the way. So maybe I won't go to war. I'm just chilling for a bit, No need to go to war. In fact, let's change our laws to itinerant court because, 10 proximity cost is pretty insane. I just lose my legislative efficiency, which is fine. Okay with that. I don't have a lot to integrate, really. Once you get to this point of the game, your guys can, the integration's pretty quick. So they want to have proof? Yeah. No. True, yeah. Not at EU5 enjoyer, I see. That's okay.